please give me the username. Give me your username. So I can invite you to the custom game.
So do we do like no? Do we draft each one to our turn, or do we go with something like pro draft? Because I don't think we have all champs.
I think we should just go with the normal draft and just pick whatever.
Okay, yeah.
Pick whatever. I just want my Morgana, and I asked them not to ban it. So I hope they you know
First ban Morgana.
stick to the word. Yeah. We're waiting for our mid who is arriving home. Okay. Oh, but I cannot wait. Okay, not a problem. We can wait.
Money?
Hmm.
Share or stream?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Okay.
I start my stream, but I don't have, you know, I'm not sharing my task screen. Only a few minutes. Okay, it's fine. I'll invite him. TK needs to come, and Karel. Where is Karel, by the way? Karel is offline. That's bad. Hey, buddy, we have scrims today. Scrims today. Just a reminder. I should ask him for his phone number at this point, because that guy just disappears out of nowhere. You know.
Dwelling would be like, come or you'll die.
So basically, if I understand that correctly, our ADC disappears from out of nowhere, and then our top laner falls asleep.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's going to be a lot of fun.
We're playing against Gucci Hilly. We'll win this.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, wonderful. It's free win.
Gucci Hilly free win. By the way, one guy asked me on Twitter through Scrim, and I haven't answered yet. So, I don't know if I should.
Oh no, wait.
He seems a bit random. He seems a bit random to me.
I don't know about that. But they have the giant in their username, so.
No, it's Team Queso, but tells me nothing. Because Team Queso is not part of the Master Fans.
Ah, yeah, okay. Wait, so actually, what's the tournament? Because I did not ask.
When is the tournament?
No, I mean, like, who made it and stuff like that.
I have zero idea, by the way. Just
okay,
Livy
so
told me that we need players for that, and I asked to be the head coach, and she said yes. And I, and I just came to meet you guys. I knew the original team pretty much because of something like an advert from 6 months ago, and I saw the original team. But yeah, there's a little bit of change to it. You included also Hyson and TK. That's the that's pretty much the difference.
So basically, the players that weren't good were sent into space.
Yes.
Okay,
so
nice.
we need to win.
Yes.
All the games. Otherwise, you'll be next to Venera, man. It will be quite embarrassing.
No, I like it. It's hard to eat outside of Earth, actually. Especially when you're dead. So don't try that. That doesn't work, sadly.
I still want to know what you're going to win. Like, what's the reward for first place?
Nobody knows. I haven't been told.
Yes.
I haven't been told. It's a surprise, I guess.
What do you mean a surprise? A surprise nothing.
The thing is that
technically, yeah.
It can be. Nothing in the rules as well.
Yeah.
It's not.
Let me see the rules again, because I haven't. Because I don't remember the dates exactly. So let me see the rulebook. You must have an EU West account, level 30. Who cares about that? Or also must consist of 5 to 10 players, so you can have, you can have a substitute for every role, which is fine, I believe.
So basically, we don't match the rules, actually.
Players must not have competed in any pro league.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense, but who is an IRL player? Like, we don't have that.
Let
we
me
just
phone Healy Sank real quick.
That's how it works, basically.
Oh no, our plan to have Reckless join the team.
Group stage from the 27th to the 29th of December. So from next Monday till next Friday, those are the days for the group stage. Are you all able to play?
Yes.
You are, okay.
Hello, I'm here.
Hello.
Finally.
Misho.
I have
Yes.
no idea
Hello.
where kekw is. I'm from Spain.
Good.
If you
Perfect.
say.
I summon thee.
Money,
Yo,
money.
Yo.
Come over here.
where?
Come over here.
Wait, I can't type. Why am I typing again?
Do you
What?
think that
I hate
that
the
Riven
humus
can
on
wall
Riven.
jump this?
I think she can.
Yes.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that. Yep. Try that again. Do it.
Yeah, she can, but I can. Okay. There
Yeah,
we go.
you need to do it in the on the
Okay.
very edge.
Okay. Now
Um,
another question. Do you think she can wall jump this?
No,
She can, but I
I-
can't.
I don't believe that's possible.
Okay, watch.
I'm watching. Oh, Adrian Riven. Yeah.
Watch.
Okay. Mains.
Broken John.
Like,
Okay. Okay. So, I have a better question. Where is kekw? Is he asleep? Because he's working from home. I know for a fact that he's working from home.
He said he's working from home.
Yeah, he said that. You know.
Fired. Surprise.
He could be tired.
We might need a second sub.
A second one.
Yeah. That's going to be
You want
interesting.
to play bot lane with me?
Yes.
My AD carry account that is level 26. Kekw.
I'll be fine with Michael.
No way.
I'll be fine
Did
with
they hear
Michael.
Leona support abuse?
I wanted to play the Morgana build with Everfrost.
No, okay. You want to play Caitlyn or something. This is the
Technically,
problem
yeah.
with this account. I don't have a lot of champions. That's the problem. I don't know if I have Caitlyn.
No, I will play AD. That's not a problem. If you want, you can test the build. You just keep your Q as long as possible. And you use it only when you know you can hit it. And with the Everfrost, you can just take cover of the backline. That's pretty much your mission here. You don't need the Ludens for the damage. You don't need the Moonstone for the healing. You
I
just go for
actually-
the. You just
I've
go
never
with the
built-
Everfrost. What?
I've never built Moonstone or Echo on Morgana.
And what did you go for? Don't tell me Shorelia. Don't tell me Shorelia.
No.
Mandate.
No.
Usually annoyed.
Mandate, yeah. Mandate
Because
when it
Shorelia
actually
sucks.
dealt some kind of damage.
Because for Shorelia you need to shield, and the shield is on like 15 seconds cooldown, 10 at max rank, so it's a pretty shitty, spell. It's a pretty shitty medic to go for.
Oh my god, look at our top laner. He only have 30 CS at like 9 minutes.
He's hinting it, He's ready to play Riven,
I feel like he is, yeah. Can I kill the scutters? Oh my god!
Oh my god, he 3-shotted. Oh my god, he's so OP. Nerf Riven. She can 3-shot scuttle with level 8, 9.
Meanwhile,
Minute Knight.
versus
Minute
Press
Knight.
are-
Oh my god, so broken, man. No cooldowns. Fucking kill, Riot. Fix your game.
That's like, the bug that used to happen back in season 4, something, or 3,
Mm-mm.
where you could just constantly flash.
Oh, yeah. I remember. Yeah,
That was really fun. You could just be like flash, flash, flash, flash.
if you say so.
It was
People
Satin
got
Ultimate,
banned
but
for
just
that.
better. Oh yeah, some did, but not everyone.
Were
And
you
just in
abusing it?
case, I was doing it on the user account, but I didn't actually do it much. I just wanted to try, see if I could reproduce it, and then stopped. Because there is no point of playing a game with that, like a proper game.
I think I need to share screen, boys.
Ah, yeah, true. Oh, you
Why?
Yeah, I got sent draft.
yeah, so they want to actually draft like that.
Yep, I have no problem with that.
What
Yes,
are we
sir.
gonna spectate?
So we basically put Demolition on ADC? Or like one of you on,
Well-
the two of you on bot lane, basically?
Well, I don't know where
Yes.
kekw is so
mean,
probably for the
I'm-
first game.
think
we'll
I'm
have
a better support, so
Yeah, you can go support. I have no problem going AD. It's fine.
We'll have to swap the roles to swap the order. Okay, so yeah, I think it's better to just start and maybe Kyle will be there for next game.
Diamond.
Did
Is
you
that their
OPGG
top
them?
laner or
That's
No,
top lane now. Yeah.
in the
They should be in orders. So top lane is Diamond 3.
not a problem.
hey,
Excuse
I
me.
logged on.
Dark country.
Okay.
Let's get in order and then.
Some mirror main.
Who is not here?
I'm here, but I'm just like.
Okay. Yeah, good. Okay, no problem. They said so we can sub out 2 players without a problem until kekw comes.
Do we have to rearrange?
Yep, we have to
We have to
rearrange.
rearrange, I think.
Yep, I will go spectate.
Hyson as well.
Hyson go
I
spectate.
need to
as
go
well.
spectate because
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
no,
support.
no. Okay. Go Hyson.
Hyson.
Guys, I can't play 1v5. Come on.
Oh my god. Okay. No worry,
Oh, no.
simple. No worry, simple. Oh, wait, I made it. Yeah. I forgot.
Yeah.
Not
you're
fucking
great.
challenger yet.
Going for left.
Okay,
Okay.
so what
Uh,
do we draft? And
okay, what
how
do we draft? Little Giants. Oh boy. So okay,
Oh,
what
nice.
do we ban?
Little
I think the that was the Urgot abuser. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Might be
Are we
actually. You don't
picking
have a
one?
look.
Fuck it, I'll just ban it. Fuck it, I don't want to lane against it. I
Yeah.
don't want my top lane to lane against it.
Wait, am I the one that
Guys, are
that's
we
banning
in
or
one?
No, we're doing this.
Yeah.
no? Overall, I am.
Yep,
I mean-
you're the top lane.
Yeah, you're the one who's banning.
I think we should ban the Karma so we can go freely with the Morgana.
Power.
Caitlyn is banned. It's fine. I wasn't going to play Caitlyn anyways.
I don't look at what
They
damage
realized
play.
we want to go for the
Are we
Caitlyn Morgana.
actually in pick and ban?
Do you look my chat screen?
No.
Look at me. We're doing the draft low, you know. Do we have anything else that we must
yeah.
ban at this moment?
Nope.
Should we go for a top
Not
ban?
really, no.
Not
I think
really.
that
Maybe we can ban
guy was
something
a Camille
18,
OTP. So if you
Yeah, maybe we can
we can
randomly ban.
we can let
Kakamil,
him ban. Okay, fuck it. I'm banning Philips. Fuck it.
Oh no, my Malzar, they banned it.
Malzahar
they
and
banned my
Riven.
Raven. No, not the Riven.
Okay.
Oh my God.
What should we first
yeah.
pick?
They
What-
banned the Caitlyn though, so you
what
can't
is-
play Caitlyn.
No, we never intended to.
Okay.
I know I could have
just in
baited him,
case.
so it's fine. Should we first pick the Morgana or?
I think
I
it's a
don't know
good
if I
first
actually
pick. It
care
doesn't
for
show much.
Should we go for the
I
first?
don't know if I have Morgana.
No, please tell me that you have it.
I don't know. Search Morgana.
Sussy.
I don't have Morgana.
Don't you have
I don't have
1350? Buy
Morgana.
it. Buy it fast.
No, I don't.
She's 1350. Buy it.
I don't have enough. How do I buy it? I have 275 blue
What
essence. How
ADCs
do I
do you
buy it?
have
Can't
gold?
you refund something?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm pretty
I'm
sure
gonna
you
go
have
for
to have at least one.
Probably I'm gonna
refund.
go to the shop. Going to the shop. The shop loads any
Should we go for the
Any day now,
Corki?
okay,
Should we
yeah.
go for the Corki?
Yeah, I think so. Correct,
purchases.
broken.
Mini?
Okay, I can refund something. Oh, I can easy refund. Okay,
we
I
have
need
another
to
pick.
buy Morgana.
Should we go jungle here? Go for. We already have 2 AP champions. We need something with AD, so we can either go for a Javan, Heka.
Be Heka.
Do you want Heka?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why not?
Okay, go for it.
Okay.
In that case, we will pick both top lane and AD on 5, on the 4-5. Because they're both sides. They're banning Jinx. They want to ban the hyper carries. That's not a problem for me. They have jungle and bot lane picked, so we can just ban out mid laners that can play against the kekw. For example, we can ban the Silas. No, it's fine.
Wait, Farron actually texted the tournament.
And yeah, that's sadly.
Uh,
I think
Wait,
we
where
should-
did Mini went? Yeah, Mini left.
That's bad.
Just ban random. I don't know.
No, I banned TF.
TF.
It's not that's random. Okay, the Tam Kenji ban actually.
Jinx,
So...
Tam Kench. We don't even plan on playing Tam Kench, but
I
sure.
know. They've probably seen the. Should we go for an Irelia ban?
Yeah, maybe.
Hello, can
Yes.
you hear me?
Ben Yumi. What?
They
Can you hear me?
already have Nami
Uh,
locked, so it's no
ban
point.
Irelia.
It's no point.
Why not?
Cancer vs champion anyways.
Could have still banned Camille. They banned Tam Kench, so they probably want to play Camille. I wouldn't be surprised if they pick it right now. Okay, Yone.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we
I
can.
will
so
go
Camille
for
is
my champion. I want to play MF here, honestly. Or Ezo is the other option, but
I
I
don't know.
prefer the MF, honestly. They already banned Caitlyn.
So-
Okay,
Okay,
just
just
leave
go
it.
MF.
MF and for the top lane, what should we go for the top lane? Presumably they'll
Jace,
pick Camille.
GP.
Presumably they'll pick Camille or they will flex the Yon top. What do you think will do great against both?
Against both.
I think Jace is pretty blind to go here.
I mean, Mundo, Jace. Wait, do I have Jace here?
Oh,
Pretty sure I have. Okay, I have him.
go for Jace.
Okay.
Sure. Why not?
And I think that this will be the Camille or Ornn or Oren.
Oh,
Ornn,
fuck.
okay.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, I will screenshot the
You're
draft.
fine. You actually
Wait, if
So-
you can wait a
Fine
few
with
minutes,
Jace.
my internet is coming back slowly, but
You-
very slowly.
You don't have internet or what?
No, my computer disconnected my box, crashed, so now I'm on like my data, but apparently I don't have
sec.
internet right now, and I'm a bit confused.
Can you... R. Cringe.
R.
R.
I'm still in the what? How am I still in the game? I don't have internet.
Interesting, isn't it?
Wait, why am I the owner of the game? What the fuck?
What? Oh, because probably they want to spectate. It's fine.
In the...
Oh,
It's fine. Just wait 1 second. Don't start. Me? You fine?
Okay,
Hello,
Mini
hello?
disconnected. There
You
we
good?
go.
I'm back.
Mini,
I'm
are
back.
you
I
okay?
need to restart the game, and then I'm back.
Oh my
Okay.
god, he's 8 fanatic. Fanatic Latum, let's go.
Wait, should we kick him from the lobby? Because I think if he
we kick
logs in
him, we
again,
have
the
to make
game
a
will
new
just...
lobby.
Well,
Okay.
okay, don't worry. Okay, they say no problem. I say no problem.
Okay,
Please,
no problem.
They seem pretty friendly. We need to beat them up.
You're done with the draft?
Yeah.
I like your way of thinking.
Yeah,
Okay.
sir.
Okay,
So-
I'm
Other
back.
champions?
We did
Can I get
the
an
draft
invite
already.
again?
This is our draft.
Let me screenshot it.
I've screenshotted it already.
Yeah, can you send me an invite again? I'm
Oh,
not
yep.
in the game, actually.
Yep. Join, brother.
Thanks. Okay, please work.
There is an invite. Let's go.
Okay, thank you so much. That
Always,
worked.
man. Always.
Come over.
Okay, let's go.
Did I
Let's
start?
go.
Yes, sir.
Nami Lucian
Okay,
will be.
Not evolution will
is
be a problem.
everyone-
We can play it out with the Morgana and that's fine.
Are you ready, right?
Yep,
So
yeah, go.
Proxy against Johnny, that's not fun, but okay.
Yeah,
Play
go.
You know
around
what?
Jungle Gangs top and mid.
Hmm. You have a Jace, you need to
Yeah, the Jace needs to have a lead.
So, what was
spam out
what
the
were
bans. Okay, you can just ban Urgut, Karma, and Aphelios.
Carmen, Fierce.
Yeah, just spam out the bans. Spam out the bans.
Wait, they didn't ban
Spam out the bans.
Aatrox?
Spam out the bans.
No, that's fine. They just
Spam-
don't
spam
ban
out
thing
the
we
bans.
play, and that's fine.
Do it ASAP. Just
Ah.
just spam out the bans. Yeah. We already
Just don't
have
ban
our
something they
draft.
play.
We already have our draft pre-arranged, so just go for it.
Yeah, the ban won't matter actually.
In that
Okay,
case,
now
we,
will
we should
for-
go for a blind pick. Actually, just go for
I
it.
don't
Yeah,
have
yeah,
Morgana.
yeah.
No, don't pick it.
No,
Don't pick it.
just
Don't pick
pick
it.
in order,
Don't,
just
don't
pick
pick
your
it.
Jace.
Yo,
No,
yeah.
just pick
Oh.
a champion.
Proceeds
what?
to pick Timo.
Our champions already are picked. They are just picking for themselves now. So.
Okay, so how do I
Okay.
Yeah,
play
but it's an Echo
against
jungle.
that?
It's a Yone mid. I'm not sure Yone can actually. I don't think Corki can actually lane against Yone, but it's still a range.
It's not a
versus
fun lane, no, definitely not.
Not. Yep.
But I can scale, so that should
Spam
be
out the
fine.
bans. Do it ASAP. I will prepare my runes. I'll go. I tried the PTA and I tried the Dark Harvest route. And I don't know which one I prefer. To be
Wait, are
honest.
you the Misfortune or the Morgana?
I'm the yep, I'll go ADC.
God save us.
That's fine. It's fine. I actually had a couple of good. MF
They
games.
actually play her, I think, with Comet.
I try that as well. I just don't like it. I don't like that route.
That's
It's-
what
it's
I've been
disgusting.
seeing recently in Ragnarok.
I prefer the PTA with the presence of mind or the Dark Harvest with the cheap shot.
PTA
I do
Presence
too.
of Mind, Bloodline, Coup de Grace, Taste of Blood, Ravenous.
As a second, no, I prefer. Actually,
so
what do I prefer? It's a Wish and Nami. Actually, bone plating isn't that bad, or the second
And
wind. There's still
bone-
options, but I'll just go for
Bone
the chip
plating.
shot and Ravenous or Ultimate Hunter. Ultimate Hunter and Axiom second item. This is the path. Let me talk on the phone really quick.
Okay.
I've set up everything, so I'll just mute myself.
3 hours later, he still hasn't returned.
Yes.
Chill out, Mr.
That's
Cringe. Yeah, my mother hung up the phone the moment I picked it up. So sad. Even my
Okay, so
mother
I
doesn't
think-
want to talk with me. Oh, never mind. Just calling. Be right back.
So I think, guys, if we win, we are like the best players ever. But if
Of
we
course.
lose, it's because we don't have our bot lane. It's like just because
Wait,
of that.
wait. We are
True.
the best
Better
players
bot lane
anyway.
wins.
Yeah, we are obviously, but like the players are the best players, but the
Or
coach are really bad.
With
So
unsealed spellbook, that's something, yeah.
That's how they play him professionally, actually.
yeah,
Damn. That's the
He
first.
doesn't have like a good laning rune.
That's actually the
That's it.
first time I ever see that.
it's actually really like you don't have many other choice against Jace because what do you build against Jace like rune wise? What can you go for?
You just rush
on
Bramble West.
Rune-wise.
Yeah,
Oh,
rune wise, yeah.
rune-wise. I mean,
On
there's
Arm, yeah.
there's literally nothing.
Yes.
I mean, I've seen a couple of Conqueror and Phase Rush builds pop up.
On who?
Mm,
Orn?
Jace with
Yeah, on
Conqueror
Jace.
Presence of Mind, Alacrity,
Yeah.
Last Stand, and the Phase Rush, I think it was something along the lines of Mana Flow,
Manifold
Transcendence,
Transcendence,
and
Gathering
Storm.
Storm.
Yeah.
Well, my current runes are First Strike, Boost, Biscuit, and Cosmic. And second is Transcendence and Gathering Storm.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I think we need to like play around package timing because otherwise they have really good team fight, like better than us early on. Way better than us actually. Arm plus Yone is just, oh my god.
I mean, generally they have better team fights. They can cancel. If the Morgana lands her Black Shield, they can't cancel the MFO, but still.
Yeah, but that's like she can still die.
Yeah,
actually.
she can still die. The Yon and the
Yeah.
two can
Yes.
just go all in.
They just one-shot her.
Yeah, so
I
I think
mean-
we should really play like kind of passive and try to scale as much
The
as we
mid
can.
game, I think, is your strongest point.
Guys, you
And
need to stomp.
if you reach late game, it's just Jay's difference, nothing else.
And a corky
Uh,
difference. You
and
have
corky.
no idea how broken this corky build is with the Revenant's
Yes.
Hydra.
I can one-shot Nami with one ultimate nearly.
Yeah, yeah. 1500
Absolutely.
with a single ultimate.
Yes,
one.
something like that.
One packet.
But that need to be like at least 4 items.
Ah,
Well,
well,
I'll be
take
playing
the-
a normal game while we play, so yeah, I'll be here to listen.
Alrighty.
Okay.
I know what I'm doing.
Pulse
Pulse
is enabled.
Okay, that's good.
What is it?
Okay, thank
Ah,
you.
pause.
If my internet is down again, please pause.
Yes,
First thing
sir.
you do, pause. Before every fight, pause.
Okay,
Time
let's
to do fanatic pulls. Let's go.
prepare our vision pockets. I want it to stay here, here, and here.
I'll cover that side so they can't invade from in lane.
Not a problem.
Guys, my chair
Okay,
is not comfortable enough, please pause.
Because I need to buy a new mouse. I'll be back in like 5 hours.
I need a ruler to measure the distance from the mouse to the keyboard.
Oh, I
Like
think I'm too
fanatic?
close to the screen.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know,
those are
there is,
just
like, studies
fanatic
on-
haters. Let's go.
Soft hill sang noises. My guy.
Like, yeah.
Yo!
So we pause in the middle of the team fight and then
Better.
we win the team fight just after that.
Thanks for the
Exactly.
follow, Ron. Welcome to the stream. Much appreciated. Why do I play with 75 FPS? What's happening?
There's nobody here. They're not gonna
Okay,
invade, probably.
you're bugging. Pause.
You've got dangerous.
Yeah, I have
like
range up.
that.
Is someone watching, by the way? On the shared screen, so I just did it the quick way, fuck it.
Play of the game.
Play of the game, yep. I'm still at 85 FPS. I don't know what's happening. But I know that for sure I overstayed here. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
My FPS is
Um,
also really low for some reason. I don't know why.
I
They
mean, I'm in a normal
started-
game and I have 200 FPS.
Yeah, good one.
Oh, okay.
It's probably tournament realm or something.
There was a glitch with the FPS. You need to change from borderless to full screen and then back to borderless in order to fix it.
Make perfect sense. It's
And
right.
you
Yeah.
shouldn't out tab because if you out tab, it bugs again and you have to do the process again.
Ah, scheiße.
So
Basically, we have to pause, yes.
you can't
that's
fix
not-
that. The game needs to be stopped and restarted.
Echo started
in order
top side, by the way.
Did he?
Okay.
I think
Yeah.
that the bot lane took a little bit of time to catch up, so not sure about that.
Yeah, but they might be like faking it, maybe.
Yeah, probably. Okay, I broke the bomb platings.
I need
then-
level 2 to poke them.
Yeah, you need to poke. You need to use your, your W as much as possible.
Boom!
Oh, you
Easy.
play with inspiration secondary. I prefer the precision secondary with the presence of mind.
Okay, it's been
I think it's way better on poke supports
Don't
especially.
get cocky.
And you know that I've
I don't
told
know,
you
I
that
just like
multiple
the-
times. That's how I play Karma.
Sustainability.
Yeah, you can poke to infinity here.
I know what I'm doing.
Oh, just that.
Nice, that was a good kill. I like that.
If you say so. Yep. My lineup's a little bit questionable.
Not a problem.
Fine, it's fine.
The CS is
Fortune is a
fine.
weird champion.
No, I'm
Yeah.
not that used to the misfortune kills. That's my problem.
Gank top lane when I'm done with the
You've got
bronze.
dangerous eyes.
Okay.
I like that.
Just to let you know, I don't have that much
I-
damage early.
Okay, that's fine.
And the Ornn is pretty beefy. So.
Jace.
Yeah.
Jace.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
that
way it's
lane-
pushing towards us. Don't.
Okay. I'm not doing it. Oh. That's
Okay, that was yeah. Okay, it's fine. I just used my
Don't
first
care
spot.
if
It's
Mona-
really
Okay,
it's really good.
Come in.
Echo's bot lane. Oh, you're coming top.
Yeah,
Okay,
Jungle
that's a
was
good gank
bot.
on top lane. That's a good gank on top.
Oh,
Oh, you got it with the W.
sorry.
murder.
Don't worry, don't
Nice.
worry, it's okay.
Okay.
Nami went towards.
Okay, you warded there, I think.
Oh, that's all right.
Right, they have a ward on top side now.
Orange TP.
Okay.
You ping that shit. Because you need to time it.
That was. I can't talk.
Leave me alone.
I was gonna say that.
It's a stress.
English is hard.
English is hard.
Bro.
Okay, I think
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, I got one minion.
Actually, maybe not. Ah, you will get his ultimate.
I missed that. I'm 7 CS behind, but it's fine.
I got my perfect
it's
first
fine.
back, so yeah.
Did they kill my wall?
Oh, that's
Everything's
a
fine.
pretty beefy first back. Oh shit. That's a really good first back.
Good thinking about this.
Hello. Yone is.
Oh yeah, Yone is coming as well, be careful.
I don't think we
By the
can.
way-
I don't think we can fight that early.
We can
Okay.
switch at any point with the Cork if he wants.
Yeah.
Oh, if you want, yeah, sure.
I'm just
I mean, I'm
letting
not
you
having
know.
a fun time, so...
Alright,
I have
I'm afraid
no
that
mana.
team, I'm not team-
Nice, good poke.
I have no mana.
Where's the top side?
No, he was bot side last.
I don't know.
He was invading
Probably top,
Corruptors.
Probably top, probably top.
He's
Probably top.
invading.
I can't do anything as Team Fifa right now, so I
Yeah,
don't-
he has to be around top side. Probably
We get
at
this
his
cannon
Corks.
and we reset.
they really not get that.
Okay. No.
Like, I might have it. Yeah, I don't think he will TP. And I think that's actually a
I
good idea
have
for
no
him.
mana. If they decide to fight us here, I'm fucked.
Orange level 6.
They're not gonna fight you, don't worry.
Yeah, they're playing pretty passively. The Morgana
Oh,
is
that's
definitely
good.
a factor here.
True. They're scaling.
Well, that yeah, that's
I know what I'm doing.
yeah. Push
Well
this
done.
and reset.
Okay. Echo's probably here. Yep.
I think you're pretty.
They got my flash.
Oh, it's
Okay,
good.
I have package in 80 seconds if we want to play around something. I think they're on break actually.
They'll probably go for it, but it's a clown
Yeah,
soul, so
they,
it's
they have priority on our lane, so they have like...
it's good. I don't know what I
Can
should go
focus on the
for.
Herald.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Oh, fuck.
I can go top. Just give me a second. Yeah, I'm coming.
I don't know if I
Oh,
should have gone for boots.
Bot lane is
Kido,
missing
careful,
probably
he's a
reset.
free kill.
I'm already 20 CS behind.
Just go for him.
It's fine. Oh, they're getting break, I think.
They got it.
Yeah, that's
already.
fine,
They
though.
got it already. You're pretty.
You
You're,
murdered.
Okay, nice.
Nice.
Nice, good
Oh
job.
fuck, I'm actually...
Michael, I think you're having lag
He's,
issues.
not, okay, he's back there, that's fine.
Michael, I think you have lag issues. You're delayed, to say the least.
What I'm delayed.
Yeah,
It's
you're
fine.
quite delayed. You know, you say something and we hear it like 3 seconds later.
I can hear you. Don't worry. I can hear you. I just. My
I know.
reaction will be
I'm just
delayed.
saying. I'm just saying that your calls are 3 seconds later.
Okay.
Okay, there's a ping there.
This wave is pretty
Okay,
good.
careful. I don't have much mana, so...
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, not having presence of. I mean, not poking that much with presence of mine is
Wait,
definitely an
we
issue.
can kill him, I guess.
Yeah, we can.
That's a
probably.
yawn though. We get that.
Okay, just put it.
Okay.
Okay, fine. Okay. Okay, you got him? Yeah?
Okay.
Ah,
What?
that's one.
Okay, I'm sorry. My bad.
No, that's fine, that's
the
fine.
minion.
Oh,
Yeah, I know I hit the minion, but I was aiming in the completely different.
I mean, we can try. I can try dive him, but I'm not sure if
he will TP, so that's not worth it.
Wow.
it.
You hit 0 kills. Happens,
My
I
bad.
guess.
I've got it.
I'll back and then I have package
They're
if you want
zoning
to
you.
play
They're
on
zoning you.
Herald. Okay, he's TPing. I have package if you want
I
to play
need-
on something.
Okay.
1 minion for level 6. Hey, you hit one.
Okay, Echo is top side. I'm on the way, if that can help.
Yeah, they gripped that one.
Okay, he killed me.
Okay, no.
Nah,
Fine, it's fine.
that was
Be careful,
some
Bobo.
crazy slow.
There it is. Good job.
Yeah, that wasn't good. Fuck, that flash was pretty
It's fine.
griefy.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Pretty
It's fine.
griefy.
Don't worry about it.
But he also griefed it
I
as
would
well.
Lucky.
trade ADC for support every day. It's fine.
But I lost my flash and I don't have mobility, so that's...
Do it.
Build Gale for.
No, I'm going for the clip. Are you mental? I'm not going
Oh
quick
fuck,
in the map.
he's too far, he's too far, he's too far. That...
We don't have mobility.
I
don't-
fucked up. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry.
Ah fuck, and down is here as well.
It's okay. It's okay.
I am dead.
An ally has been slain.
Damn.
Nami's mid? What? Yone had the area on him. So Nami
Yeah,
was
yeah.
mid and she killed him.
She just killed him and that's it.
Yep.
She did nothing
Alright.
else.
Which means she's here in river. Yep, she's
The
already
fun
here.
begins.
They're pushing the wave non-stop, it's fine.
I will have the item soon. Okay, you lost the
Oh, I
plate.
have
That's
support item.
good.
Nice one. She's like at 250 at the moment. We are ahead.
Ooh, close one.
That was very close. What? No, I have to learn how to land my MF Qs better. Because I'm for sure running it. By the way, if you can go for a stun, Lucian doesn't have flash. If you go for a chain CC, we can kill him.
I have one
ulti.
there somewhere.
Echo is at river, so we need to
Echo
play
is
this.
taken
We need to
around.
play this a little bit more cautiously. He warded here. They'll probably. No, Yone is coming. Yone is coming.
Yeah, they're
abort,
coming,
abort,
but be
abort.
careful. I can't take fire right now.
Abort.
So
Wait,
okay.
are they gonna dive bot?
They're probably looking for a
No,
play on
Yone is
bot.
back here. Yone is back here.
No, Yon is back. Yon is back. Yon is back.
Well, Echo can solo dive us, you know. He has ulti.
Oh, that's fine.
I have black shield.
You do have Black Shield. He does have second life.
Okay, Echo's on me.
Echo's mid. They're probably going for the Drake.
Diving.
Yeah. I'm fine, I think, but they might be. Yeah, they are coming straight for you.
Okay.
I'm low and he's
I will
pushing.
just.
Okay, Yone is back here. In
Okay.
fact, actually, they are both on me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, my Q lineups are
I think-
pretty shit.
I think they have vision on river.
Oh my bad. My
You
bad.
can handle me,
My bad.
summoner.
Don't tank it. Don't tank it. It's fine. Don't.
Okay.
Nami cleared that
They're
one.
probably gonna do Drake.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
playing for Drake.
Okay.
Yeah, he's on there.
Oh. Echo is here, Echo is here, Echo is here, Echo is here.
Okay.
He used blast count, he's right here.
Yeah, he's probably doing right,
probably
so
doing the
I think we have Herald.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
So who should we put ahead this game? I think the MF would be good to put ahead. 'Cause
I
Yeah.
that
think
way...
that we need to keep you ahead as well. Like we can lose the first two Drakes. Yeah, they already took.
Yeah, the Drake are fine, but we need to have someone with at least a bit of Herald.
Oh.
And I don't think that can be me because I'm far behind now.
Not far behind you playing.
You just have a lot of gold. Oh, okay, use this that's nice.
Yeah, I
Nice.
used my heal as well. So I think
It's fine. Lucian no ult, Nami no ult.
Do you want the Grom?
you're still
No,
at 26 for me.
The plan.
Okay.
I always shoot first.
You can go for Ornn.
He's with barrier. Just wait.
Come on.
Oh, I missed my cannon. Shit.
Okay. Maybe not. Okay,
I think we need to run more.
He's dead. He's dead. Nice one. Let's
Careful,
go,
I don't know
man.
where that guy is.
Pride in how sweet.
Okay.
Nice one. Nice one, but
Run slightly back.
It's fine, it's fine. We can
Yeah,
push, we
that
can
guy's
push, we can
running
push.
it actually.
If he comes, we kill him.
I'm going to
If he comes, we
deploy.
kill
I have
him.
the
It
Herald,
doesn't
so
matter.
where do we wanna put the Herald?
I think we should go for the middle, for the bot lane.
Yeah, I think bot will be the best.
We'll try to push 2 plates right now.
Orc has no
I
flash.
have enough money for an eclipse. Oh, a plate's fallen. Oh, that's bad. Then in that case, we need to push the mid tower.
It's
If
fine.
you can't get any plates, go for the mid tower.
Yeah,
We need to open up the map.
Oh fuck, he used ultimate and not that's it.
Okay, crash this, reset, go mid.
I'm just. Oh my god.
You're not
Okay.
that good.
Oh shit. It's okay. It's still we'll get bounties.
Sorry.
We'll get bounties. We
Sorry.
can.
Okay.
Ah, that's fair.
It's good. Okay.
Okay. I fucked up. I'm
I'll
sorry.
I'll try more mana this game
I
on
didn't
MF.
that move. I should have flashed earlier.
Yeah. We'll go and catch mid wave. We'll have bounties, as I said. We'll have bounties. They're looking for a top dive. They're looking for a top dive. You must clear that wave. Top
I
first.
have package, I can come in. No, I think that's too late.
Yeah. Now you were low HP.
I'll go pick up
Also
bot.
low.
I'll go pick up bot. If he's alone, I can kill him with package.
Okay. Wait, we can kill him. Like that
He has
if
flash.
we-
He has flash for sure. Lucian.
Okay, I don't, so I have to be a bit careful about that.
Flinch.
Okay.
Okay, I don't have enough vision to just go in. Actually.
We don't know where Yon is.
Yes.
Lucian Nami. And
Okay,
Riven.
I have package. I have package.
Okay. I think we can fight here. I think we can fight here.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have
Yeah.
I have
Eclipse.
TP.
I have
I-
Eclipse.
I- Okay.
Or does it have
Yon
flash?
is coming.
Okay, she had
Nami
to flash.
Nami
That's good.
Nami flash.
Okay, that's okay.
Orange
Oh, that
Nice.
guy.
That's nice.
Oh,
Oh
that's
my
really
god.
good.
That guy
Yeah.
just ran
This
it.
is the whole plan.
Also Nami flash. Yeah, that was good. That was a good pick. I'll go catch midway. Corki can split
Okay,
push
I'll go
bot.
catch
You need to scale.
Yeah.
So it's okay.
We can get the bot lane tower, I guess.
you still
Yeah, we
care,
have to be
Carol?
careful though, because if Yone is around here, then we're kind of fucked.
Yes, here.
Yes.
That?
Oh.
I'm not
Okay.
dead, I'm not dead, I'm not dead.
Okay, good.
I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine.
Can I take gold?
Just
No,
be careful.
no, I'm out. I'm out of here.
He's dead. Okay.
Nice.
You traded 1 for 1, and I think you can kill her actually if no one's there. And
He actually kills her.
2 people bot lane, so...
2 people
Yeah,
on
Or
bot.
actually... Max to shift her.
Max.
Go.
You can dive with it.
Oh fuck.
Of the game.
Nice!
Misclick,
Good
don't
job.
worry about it.
Oh, please cancel my dash, I'm dead. Sorry.
I wanted to ward, man.
Reset play for next Drake.
Ultimate again.
Yep,
We
yep.
have TP on top, so we just need to play so.
Let me go bot. I'll probably be able to kill you on.
And you can probably get the.
You have no ultimate and no flash.
Keep your smite, guys, and don't use it on camps.
Okay.
Okay.
I will just recall because I can buy some tank.
Michael, come and let's war together. I have
Can we
ult
do
in
anything
10.
about Drake or not?
Oh, we're going for that. We're not letting them get the free soul point.
I don't have.
Yeah, that's the
ward.
thing.
I have the ultimate, so that's fine.
Nice.
Yep, he lost a bit of HP.
Nice pop. Yeah.
Yeah, I have damage.
on the
I have
way as
damage.
well.
At the moment, a Hecarim ult goes 1v5. I'm just following that shit up.
Okay.
Like I'm
Orn's
not.
not there, you'll have to TP, so that's good for us.
They started it. They started it.
Fuck.
Okay.
Okay, that was good. That was a good one.
Okay, Orn's TP.
TP.
Guys.
Yeah, that's a bit far, there is around on us.
Okay, sorry. Miscommunication, I guess.
Fine, it's fine.
Okay.
They're so low. Yone?
Yeah, that's kind of fun.
Everyone's so low, but he's still
I
hurt.
killed someone.
Poke them.
Yeah, Yone still have is oh yeah.
They don't have smite. They don't have.
Murder.
Nice. Good job. That's the bounty as well. That's pretty good.
Run. It's fine. I don't think we can fight this. I don't think we can fight this.
Don't fight.
We can actually, what?
Play slow.
Be
They can.
careful about. Okay, that's
Nice,
dead.
good job. Nice.
What guy will have his.
I told you we should have run.
Just run.
Okay, you're fine. That was
Fine.
good.
Nice, good job, guys.
That's still a good
Like,
trade, I think. You got shot down.
I will put it in other words. I don't have tier 2 boots, and now he can just chase me down and fuck me with a fish. Okay? I'm a MF. I don't have to rush
I got
boots.
2 kills this fight. It's
Like, yeah, we got Drake, we got the bounty from that, and now, right now, we. Oh! Go for her! She doesn't have flash.
Okay,
Flash and cooldown. Okay, good one. You win this. Oh, that's close.
Nice.
Nice, good job.
TK, I think. Okay, I actually got. I'll go bot.
no, I have to recall. I have money for money.
Michael set up vision around our red, around the red,
Okay.
and come and cover me. Don't show yourself. Stay in the fog of war. I need to stack up my mana immune.
You've got dangerous. I like that.
There is vision here. I'm gonna walk forward.
Yep. Come here in the.
Ornn is top.
The main problem is
Pushing
that Yonus will have IE.
Yona can fuck me with the toothbrush, so please.
Okay, he has IE. Never mind.
Yes.
He can fuck me with the toothbrush, so if you can do a little bit of a stun. Not from Narnia.
Don't be so aggressive against him.
Careful.
Yeah, don't
Yeah, that's how it works basically.
Okay, Yone no flash. Yone no flash.
Fuck, missed him.
You ping that shit, by the way. Nope, I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
So,
Nah, should've run away. Yeah, my bad.
Okay, I'm going to dive the
I need to
tower.
play more cautiously. But I need you to play around me, because as of now, I am the carry.
Ornn is in the
Okay.
So, yeah. Thanks for the follow, Pyro.
Is river. Careful.
It's actually a good thing that they're getting free kills. We get all the bounties as well. I mean, we can keep the bounties, which is
Guns blazing.
which is
I don't
fine.
think we can do
No,
much.
don't fight. We don't even have Corki package. Like, without the Corki package, don't fight.
Yeah, I'm keeping it for Drake.
Okay, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good move.
Yeah.
I have ulti, and I need like 60
Echo's
stacks from
here.
him.
Echo is here in the jungle. Yeah.
Two.
I'm just going to pick
I
up
don't
some
want to face
things.
check it. Is it cracks or no? I wanna take the minimum. Come, fight it.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's fine. I think they will be on you top, so be careful.
Thanks for the copy pasta.
one's on
I
me.
think I think you two need to come here and help me push and help me get this tower. Because we need to get the.
Okay, only Ornn is coming top side. Yeah, Yone is still
Okay.
there.
Come to me.
Okay, Yone is coming
We
top now
trade,
as
we
well.
trade because
Okay.
I expect them to go full on the top lane. He'll
Yeah,
get one
that will-
tower, we'll get one tower.
Okay, there is 4 player top side. 4
Two
player
player
top
on
side.
two people mid.
Sure you can handle me.
Yone is probably somewhere around here.
Yeah, Yone is
Yep, we
covering.
got
Oh,
we
Yone
got
is
the
there,
bot tower
Yone
as
is
well.
there,
Recall,
Yone is
reset, pass.
That's not bad though. That's good.
Run. Heisten, run.
Okay,
It's good,
I'll pick
it's good.
package up so we can.
We got
actually
two
fight.
bounties here. It's very nice.
They have
Two bounties for one kill, so it's okay. We need to push mid though, because we need to open up the
Yeah.
map.
Drake is spawning in 47
I will
seconds.
wait
Cocky.
10 seconds for my
Okay, I'll
boots.
And take mid prio with that, and then we can rotate after.
Okay. Group for Drake. Oh no, I will not come top. I will not come top. We need vision on Drake, Michael.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there is someone there. Holy sh!
Yeah, that's why I told you we need vision.
The whole team.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
I used my ultimate. Yeah, but just kind of
Okay,
one-shot it.
okay. I gripped it. I almost gripped. Ornn can solve that. I think we should let him take the.
Yeah, sorry, that's my bad.
It's okay. It's okay. But still, we have less firepower. Heisen doesn't have to just suicide for the Drake, so it's okay.
Yeah, I think just take top side count because bot side.
You've got dangerous.
Okay, they want to fight now. They really want to fight now.
You got the shield bow?
Fuck! Bullshit. Yeah, I wanted to grip it for the kill, but I'll just run. I'm fine. I have tier 2 boots. Okay. That's a good
Okay.
one.
Nice.
I actually got.
Nice one. You got the yawn,
Okay,
especially
good
that was a
shutdown.
shutdown.
Oh,
man.
nice. Oh, that's so good.
Okay, that's a good pick. Go for the mid tower then.
Okay, we have 2 Muramana. We are starting to scale up a bit.
Yeah, we have 3 Muramaras. Oh my god. And
Oh
we'll get the
yeah,
fourth
you
one.
actually have one as well.
We'll get the fourth one very soon. Oh, run.
Scaling. Or no?
I think we could have taken tower though.
Shit.
We're fine.
I'll just go run and ult it.
Nice.
Okay, we good.
Do we want to fight actually?
You need to
No,
protect the
we don't
backline,
like them, I
unfortunately.
Left 10 seconds by the way.
No.
Okay, it's good. It's good. I need like this much for Exomark. I'm not sure if we can
Okay,
pause this
careful,
one.
Yone is...
I have ult in 20. Can the Fnatic players, for fuck's sake, stop spamming in my chat, guys?
Oh,
It's
God.
not funny.
Okay, what?
Oh, what? He missed that, didn't he?
Yeah, he missed 100%.
Oh, Yone. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yone outplayed me. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Yone went in and outplayed me.
Yeah.
Let's survive? I don't think we can.
Yone. Yeah, Yone just pressed 2 buttons.
Please,
Destroyed.
guys, I'm telling you, one last time. If you don't stop spamming me, I'll just ban you. Please. I want to be nice with you. Please stop spamming in my chat. I prefer to have it clean. Please.
I will go back. Oh.
Like I have 5 moderators now, right now. But I'm the only one spamming. Okay,
No.
you in that case.
I was trying to back, but
Summoner.
I kind of
let
attacked
me-
the...
Let me top. I need 1200 for my
I
Exomark,
need more cards.
and I need it like, ASAP. So let me top.
That's fine.
I think the moment that me and Jace get third item,
Don't get caught.
we can look for a fight.
Yeah, that's
Not-
true.
It's not necessary. Hyson will get second item as well, so that will still be good. I'm coming to defend mid. I think if you look for a pick,
Oh my god.
I know what I'm
yeah, it's got you know, laner's gap.
I'm going to take bot. Just at the tower. Oh, nice.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
You ain't running away, but nice. That was a good. That was good. That's very good. Unfortunately, we cannot make anything of it
Yeah,
because
but
Yone
that
will
delay
do
them.
this.
That will delay them, though.
How do we go?
He almost died, by the way.
Ah, that's true.
If
Okay, that's
go
nice.
away, I'll just
Just
go
pick
away.
up the farm and then that's it. We scale still.
I need 400. I need 400. But I
You got
I have nowhere to take them from.
I like that.
They're
Oh,
coming.
fuck.
They're coming. What?
That's too many people but side. I'm not going.
Is it not? I'll take the red buff. I need it.
Okay, we need healing protection for sure.
Yes.
Yeah, that's.
Man, I just saw the Yon literally healing for 200 on 1 out.
Yeah, no, I don't like that icon.
Yeah, man, so...
Yeah, I'll catch the bot wave. I need 200.
Okay, I also need... Actually...
I have money for cereal.
Someone is here. Someone is here.
Sail.
Or
Okay, they have... Oh, no, wait.
Wait.
Do we fight?
No,
Do
don't
we
have
fight
TP.
or not?
No.
I mean, Yon is top, so...
You don't have TP, so we'll have to be a
Okay,
bit careful.
Okay.
Step 2.
Okay, I'll take mid trio and careful you
reset,
to come
reset.
from the
Oh, from
top side. Okay,
Guys.
wait, what? Can we catch him? Or do
Yeah,
we...
I
Oh,
can.
wait. But we want Drake at the same time, so that's a bit... No, we
I
can't, we
need to
can't, we
reset
won't Drake.
ASAP, guys. I'm doing quick
Okay.
reset and getting to the item and going for Drake. And we need to deny this for sure because it's software.
Yeah, we need to be
We need
there
to-
soon, because it's going to spawn.
I have blue trinket, so I can
careful for Yon.
Okay, yeah.
I can use my blue
Yon
trinket.
TP'd.
One there, one there.
Yon TP'd.
Yon
on bot.
TP
Okay,
top
okay.
lane.
We need to do something about it.
Yep.
Summoner.
Can I hit this from?
Oh my god.
I have package for like
Oh,
10
you don't?
seconds. Wait, actually, no, I don't.
Horn is camping in pixel.
I don't have it anymore.
Guys, Hickory needs to loot here now. Go.
Okay.
Oh, nice, you got it. Oh, won the kill.
I'm dead.
Yeah, I forgot to have
That's
heal.
one, that's
I have it.
That's fine.
No.
It's fine. We just
Run away, run away.
That's
You're
not
not-
for
you're
once,
not-
so that's okay,
and
I
Drake
guess.
and Drake. I stole the Drake, so
And-
it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my
definitely
god.
works.
No, good.
Run away. Yone.
I can flash. Okay, good
I
one.
know
Okay.
what I'm doing.
We need to
Just
play
don't die,
around
just don't
that Yon because if
If he's alone, just
Okay,
catch
I have
him
my-
and kill him.
Can I take blue actually?
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah, sure.
that, I don't really want to go. Thanks, Mark.
Problem.
Fine.
I have
Don't
ulti in 10, we
even
can
mention
go. We can go for a pick.
Yon is solo top.
I'm going to death, but I'll just stay under tower.
He
I think
casted
he will
2
take your
Qs by
combo.
the time he...
Oh, come just in case.
Oh my god.
Okay, he ran off.
That Thorn is casting 2 Qs by the time his first one that is this. Bruh.
Why wouldn't he though?
Oh, wait.
I don't wanna overextend here. I need someone to
Oh,
stay
Yon is
with me
mid.
because the moment that Yon he will just come out attacking me. Come on.
Nah, he'll just ult.
Oh,
Even worse.
I have to do so.
Oh, fuck, what's my item? Oh, yeah. That's my item.
Voice stuff.
Luden. I need a mythic item. At some point.
Okay.
What stuff is good, but I want to poke the squishy one. I don't really care about the one right now.
You want to play with Luden. Okay, that's fine. I've seen Corky play with Shutball.
Yeah, Shitbo is good.
Pick it
I
up,
should have
pick it
done
up.
Shitbo this game. but
Jace needs
that's a bit
16,
late now.
but I think they're trying to group for Baron.
Probably.
Coming down.
I don't have any
Good
wards.
feeling about this.
We're losing a lot of CS in bot lane actually. We need,
Echo's here.
Okay, okay.
we need to play this one very, very slowly because this will
Oh,
happen.
fuck. Oh, we won. Oh, fuck, they really don't like me.
I got Nami ulted. Fuck you, bitch.
Okay, Yone is on bot, Yone is on bot. That's a free, that's free. Yone is bot. We need to back after, brother.
That's nice.
Reset.
We need to death, we need to death.
You kill her? You kill her?
Yeah, you kill her, but I think one of us
yeah.
need to...
The rest reset. Go for a reset. Heisen will kill her.
No, fuck, we lost to Nib on that.
Oh,
My God.
that's quite embarrassing. That's quite embarrassing.
No!
It's fine. It's fine.
That's
Oh
okay,
my
that's okay.
god!
It's fine. Okay, I have 14 viewers. Oh my god, how many of the other teams are just here listening
No,
to the
I
bottom
have a friend or two watching, sadly.
class? It's okay. Oh my god, I do have a lot of people in my chat. Maker player. I just saw that one.
this
Oh my
I
god.
like.
Don't get cocky.
I think after this game I
Told
won't
you
have any
about
more
that one
friends.
yesterday.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
I'm
so
going
that
to
was the
collect
plan, right? We int the game to get the
bounties.
Yeah,
bounties, and
That's
then
the
also
strat,
to make
that's-
sure the enemy team is like not actually...
That's why G2 has a weaker bot lane this year.
The TSM strat straight next for bounties.
It's not that bad. I can guarantee
Are
you
you
that.
sure about that?
I need level
Actually-
16 ult. I need level 16 ult.
But
Can I
have,
take that?
I have a delay and I can just
I'm dead, they're doing Baron.
Oh,
give
fuck.
him up.
Let him. We can't do anything about that.
No, not really, no.
As long we have Coke package. We just need to
Yeah,
play
yeah.
this one very, very slow. I think we can repeat the thing we did last
Okay,
time.
I'm on the way. I'm on the way, just wait for me.
I have ulti. He will just
If
go
you
in. I
can,
believe that.
Moria who just answered the chat, but shall I do it in the call or just by chatting it?
Okay, I picked a package just in case, but I want to use it for Drake.
You have to clear that one.
Oh my God,
I'm just here to
yeah.
soak the XP. Heisen, can you run?
You've got
I'll pick up the
Yeah.
bot. I'll pick up the bot wave, but we need to regroup for the so
How many drakes do you have? Two?
two. Yep.
Two, yeah. But they are
We
free.
deny-
There is
we deny
so
one.
point you have to
Careful.
contest that one.
Okay, I hit them again. Okay.
I leave that minion and I go for the. They
Oh,
can
fuck, he's
one
me.
shot that one, by the way. They can one shot it. So as I said, we need to play it very slow. We still have time on the Corki package.
Yeah.
Heisen, we can do the exact same thing.
Okay.
Okay, he's there.
Shit.
Oh, my
I got
bad,
Corki. I got Echo. Echo.
Okay. Oh my god,
Yon?
my bad, sorry guys.
Run. I think we
Yeah,
run.
just
I
try
think
to
we
speed
run.
them.
Can you snipe him? Okay, that's some good damage.
She was full health, by the way.
Yeah, exactly. I go bot. I need level 16.
I think we'll have to... No, actually,
Like-
we don't flash apparently.
Echo is getting so
Yeah,
played here, by the way.
Yeah, they are here. Okay, he flashed, and he used his spell as well. Like his item. Can't remember the name. Oh, nice one.
Are you on?
I got 16.
Nice.
Oh,
Yon doesn't have a shield bomb.
Yeah.
Someone is here. Yep.
I actually think that Yon flashed, but I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, he flashed.
Okay.
Okay.
If you keep it.
okay. Lucian also flash, so they will have no flash on their 2 carries.
I have money for collector. I get collector. This.
Oh, nice.
I get collect now, and I think this is actually winnable. But I will need the LDR. Believe it or not. LDR still will there.
The other dragon, to be honest.
Thank you, man. That's so helpful.
I mean, I don't see any other way of winning this.
I'll let Mini take the bot wave. I'll just stick around TK for now.
Sure you
I don't want to leave him alone.
Summoner.
But I don't wanna. Okay,
Alright.
You're on
Yeah.
top lane, you're on top lane.
Echo is here. I'm near you. Near you. Dude.
Don't think we can dash that tower on top. Don't know what you think.
We still have bounties, but we need to make use of them.
Yeah.
Oh, you
I'm
need,
coming
you
for the
need.
Yon. You can all
actually,
win.
Yon
If you
has,
all win,
Guardian.
yep, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere near.
Yep, he's out. Find me.
Oh,
Oh, are you fine?
About that, yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, you go.
I,
But we lost the kekw.
I think they will pass now. So that's fine. Actually,
Like I can talk a lot. You know, if my Qs land, that is. Michael, can you go for a pick?
in fact,
Can you-
Dion is pushing on top as well.
That's
Oh, scheiße.
So what do we do?
Just clear the waves.
Okay.
Only
Yep.
here.
Up, look for it. I did no
Okay,
damage to him.
nice.
I did no damage to him. Oh,
Yon doesn't
guys.
have.
Yep, I agree with that one.
Yeah.
I
I can ulti.
no, I agree with that one so badly.
It's okay.
It's best of 3, right?
Yep, it's built here.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, that game was pretty darn long.
It was way too long.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a glimpse of hope.
No, fuck.
Okay.
I mean, you got the bounties.
Well, yeah, we did.
So do we ban Yon next game?
I don't think on was the problem.
I think
on-
Yone was more of an issue, to be fair.
The Yon or the Orn?
The Yon.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm all for banning Yon. That champion is a disgusting one.
Yes.
Let me see.
Sad noises. My guy. Money?
Yeah.
Did you share the stream link on Twitter?
No, but I have it on Discord. You know, it shows when I'm streaming.
Oh, that makes a lot of
Yes.
sense. And
That
I
that explains all the Spanish people in my chat spamming
Oh,
Spanish copy
Uh,
pastas
the tournament has a Discord, I guess.
Yep. as well.
Yeah, that explains a lot. I was wondering if you could share it on Twitter.
Not yet. I was thinking about it.
I mean, you can do it. Like I have a Facebook page
I
for
know.
my streams, but I don't use it.
We'll play red side this time.
So at least we have one counter pick, so we can use it on top, and that will be good.
Yes. I already made this one a blind pick. Actually, I think I forgot to create a password for that one. So I hope that the Spanish players join quicker. Please, s'il vous plaît.
Oh, nice one.
I know. Okay, I think Carell can play. He had to pick up his mom from the train.
I'm going to the toilet
When do we scream?
real quick.
We are screaming as we speak. BO3. One game. Just passed. Somebody follow me. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Yep, that's a lot of Spanish people in my chat. I have nothing against Spanish people.
Well, I do. No, sorry. Sorry.
Yes.
That's just too tempting. There is like that
Okay.
rivalry, you know, between.
TK is big for like 2 minutes. So
Wait, now I know what the GXY means in front of your name. Took me long enough.
yeah, took you long enough.
Yeah, what, 3 months?
Já instalé le jeu en septembre 2011 or whatever. However you say it in French.
Fuck.
How do you say it
that
in French?
sounds so racist.
How do you say 2011 in French?
2011, 2011.
Oh my god, that sounds so.
That sounds so what?
That sounds so what exactly?
Okay,
You
makes
said
sense.
it best.
How do you say it in Bulgarian?
2011.
Yeah,
Let me
sure,
speak
sure,
in
if you say so,
Japanese
oui.
real quick.
Ah, nice.
Hello, Kirill. Michael,
Hello.
me or you will play support.
I don't know.
Well,
Do you want to play support?
I do want to play support.
Okay. I'll leave then.
Okay.
You're being kicked out of here.
No, Misha.
Like, if you want, you can
Stay.
play the last game. Do you want to play the last game,
Okay, I'm here.
The
Or-
last game.
or are you
I'm
going to talk
back.
with your girlfriend?
I don't think I will be able to because you guys play now, right? It's about
Okay.
40 minutes, so it's
Well,
10:44,
You
and I
can.
won't
Play
have
normal.
another
Okay.
40 minutes.
Okay.
Wanna play normals?
Do you want
Sure.
to play now, and all of you share your screens? I'll be watching the game from your POV. And in the last game,
I can share my screen.
you won't. I need the others. I don't need the support POV anyways.
Sure.
I will.
That's okay. I don't need the support.
So
I mean,
make TK
I'm not the
owner.
I'm not the usual support of the team.
Understandable. Send your friend request. I don't have you on West.
Okay,
Yes,
Skrill.
I don't have anyone on West. My account.
You need to reorganize a bit.
Okay,
you know.
okay.
Michael, join please.
I'm gonna join you.
You need Hyson,
It's
join
done.
join team. Then Michael go in
I need to leave.
now. Join now.
Now
I
join.
will leave now. Actually, no. We need to do the draft first.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
you need to do the draft.
So wait, where is the draft?
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Are
they
you
just
doing
sent
drafts?
it.
I am sharing screen.
Wait, Kirill is here, right?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. What do you want to play bot?
We can play anything, to be fair.
Okay.
Superb. That's what I want to hear.
Okay.
How well is your how good is your Kog'Maw?
It's kinda okay.
Okay, you can test it out.
Not
Okay.
too good, but not too bad either.
I can go Galio with a Kog'Maw,
Okay.
so I can protect it.
Okay.
What are you doing, Kog'Maw Lulu?
Kog'Maw, Lulu, Galio, the banning Caitlyn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kog'Maw, Galio. We need
I think we can ban the Yon.
Banyan. First Banyan.
Yeah,
No.
for sure.
My love.
It's not your love. You're not gay yet.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
gay. I won't be gay, but
Yeah.
still.
What do we need to ban? Do we need to ban something on top lane that you don't want to lane
Yeah, what
against?
did we ban last time?
I
Urgot.
banned Urgot,
Urgot.
but I think this is the wrong player. I don't think this is the
Hmm.
the Urgot one trick. The
Well,
Canoe
if
one
we
trick
If he
want
actually.
to
was
go-
if he was.
What can bully Kog'Maw in lane? Is there anything?
I think it was Caitlyn.
Draven.
I think it was Caitlyn.
Caitlyn, Draven.
No, I don't think they're gonna play Draven. It's a very risky.
So we
lane.
didn't
Oh,
ban
from
anything.
I missed ban.
We didn't ban
Yes.
anything.
I
No,
missed ban.
that's the Mad Lion strat or something.
Congratulations.
No, we're just doing it for men to watch.
Well played, Mr. Coach.
We're going to do that on stage as well.
We we won. We won already.
So once I have a list of every player, I can get you a lot of information, all of them, but I need like the name of all the players.
Okay, give me 1 second. I think we should just ban the Leon and have a free time. Because if they go for a
whatever.
Wushin Nami, you beat it with the Kog'Maw Lulu because you have a way better scaling. The only thing you need to do is you need to play a little bit safe. They're going actually
Okay,
for the
they're
Jin
not
Trash.
going.
They're
Yeah.
going for the Jin Trash actually.
Okay, so
Alternatively,
what do we first pick?
alternatively,
go
you can
for
go
Vayne?
for a Felus Trash or Vayne
Oh.
Trash. But I don't think that Vayne is that good.
If they're gonna draft trash, just pick. Wait, I don't know if I have trash.
Do you have Trash? Can you?
By the way, what were we picking for top?
Well,
What? Okay.
So what do we pick for ADC?
Yeah.
I think we should just go for the Kog'Maw Lulu.
Okay.
Wait. I
Do you have Lulu? Do you have Lulu?
But I
Answer me now.
have Karma. I have Karma. I have
You don't have
Karma.
Lulu?
I don't have Lulu. I have trash though.
Oh,
Let's
fuck.
go.
Ah!
Professional
Oh,
Scrims.
fuck.
No.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Do you have Kog'Maw? I can play Lulu.
fuck.
Whatever.
No, wait,
That's what
can
I
one-
came for.
Can one of
No,
us
I
give
don't.
to Lulu?
Professional meme
Pretend
fest.
it is Karma.
Professional bans.
Shut up! Could have been a
I
lot
feel
worse.
so happy that I asked to be here.
oh my god.
That's
No,
just
fuck
just
you!
meme fest. But that's not.
Karma is Lulu. Okay. We swap it?
Okay. Understandable.
Oh no.
I have no problem if we swap it.
Okay.
Jesus
Okay,
fuck.
there you go. Should we pick our jungler? Actually, you can pick Migalio if you want, and then we can ban some AD, because I don't really fancy
Viego. Why not pick Trundle or something?
Maybe can we go for Hector?
Do we have Trundle? Does our jungler have Trundle?
I don't have Trundle, but I have Volibear.
I think-
have Zinzal.
I think pick Galio. Pick
Oh,
Galio.
Okay, Gale.
Because that way we-
Okay, go on.
We are banning here.
And now? Okay, so
no.
we need to target the... can we ban Zed? Because I don't really fancy playing against Zed with Galio.
+1.
Thanks.
Okay, and do we ban something like I don't know, do we ban
Kiana probably against Galio.
Yeah.
I don't think they
I
will
don't
go
feel
Kiana.
they're
That
going
would
to do
be
it.
too many AD, I think.
I don't know their team. Like you have played against them, or
Nope.
you have at least
Nope, we
looked
haven't.
into them. Oh,
Nope,
you
we
haven't looked into them.
Nope.
No.
We've seen the
Uh,
match histories.
They don't play Kiana. We
I don't think they
Yeah.
can go Kiana, Jinx, and
I
Diego. That's too
think
much
we
AD.
just ban something like Malphite or some shit, just to not let them slide
okay,
easily.
they missed a ban. Okay.
They banned
Oh,
Volibear.
Moni is a human
Wait,
They
troll.
just
which
made it.
Volibear? Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I think
Okay,
Malphite is fine.
the Malphite ban.
Yeah, but no.
Should we ban Ornn again, just in case? Like, not
No,
again,
I don't
but,
think that he was the problem last game. I think it
No, I
was
don't
the...
think he was the problem, but I think the item, like the bonus item to Jinx, like
It's
the...
fine. I prefer to get Malphite out of the game because I think Malphite can be a little bit more useful
Yes.
during the mid game. So, yep.
Yeah, no, I definitely understand. I was just thinking, like,
Thanks for the follow,
I think
Wesker.
boss would be like okay to ban.
The band
Okay,
Fiora.
Fiora.
So what do we want for jungler?
we can
against-
pick jungle and then have counter pick on top or reverse.
Yeah, that's the plan.
But we already have a jungler there, so I think we
Yeah,
should
yeah.
just...
So we need to pick our jungler. That's my.
Volibear is banned, so we can pick it.
Okay. I don't know. I can play Lee Sin, Hecarim. Actually, anything.
I just covered it because I don't know what to pick.
J4.
Too late.
I don't think
No,
he has it here.
just Hikaru.
I mean,
We
Warwick's
need
strong
more
against
time,
Viego.
man. Jesus.
It's 30
Okay,
seconds.
That's fine.
Do you
Okay.
think it's fine? Do you think it's fine? I've
Yeah,
seen
yeah.
pretty nasty Vexes.
Oh no, Vex is really strong, but I think we
Yep.
can deal the lane.
And that's
way
the
better.
Camille one trick. So,
No.
Ooh.
that guy's a Camille one
Counter
trick.
pick. Counter
300
pick.
games on Camille.
Counter
What do you pick against it? when Fiora is banned.
Hmm.
I think GP was the best matchup. I don't know.
Do you think?
It,
TK, you have 10 seconds. I'll just cover the
You
GP.
know what? GP or set?
Do you have set?
Absolutely. I have both of them.
set. Just
Yeah, I
lock
think
in set,
set.
lock in set.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
more sense, I think.
Set is better because she can just jump over the barrel combo with her ultimate.
Yep.
Yep.
I wanted set because it's better with
This
the team
is
comp,
blind
but sure.
pick. Okay. So, I want you to share your screens.
Yeah.
Gents.
$5 per screen.
You can suck my left. You can suck my left nut for $5.
Monetization.
Not a lot.
My ears.
Are we ready?
Yep. Go for it.
I
Are
okay.
you ready?
I hope you win this one.
Did
Just
you remember your
this is a
picks?
blind pick. Just go for the champions.
You walked in set, right?
Yeah.
I had that for a second as well. I was like, what do
They
I
will
play
go for the
against?
Lulu.
Don't lock, do your rims first before looking.
Wait,
yeah.
slow down the pick. I need to make my runs.
Same. What am I going for
Winch.
against Lex? I think I can catch her. Can I catch her?
Yeet. I will actually stop my share.
Okay, picked.
Karel, will you share? Or
Yeah,
you share
I will
once the
share
game
after-
starts?
Yeah,
Money,
exactly.
money.
Yep.
Press the three dots at the corner of the screen and don't check the shown on video participants so you can look
Oh,
at their
yep.
screens at the same
That
time.
that'd be good. Okay, that's good. That's a good.
Okay, everyone's ready rune-wise?
Uh,
I can lock?
Yep, I'm ready.
Real, do you
Okay.
want to go barrier so I can go heal? Or...
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Or we can go with heal and exhaust for me.
Okay. I'm gonna go
What do they
exhaust, man.
have? What
Okay,
champions
never
did they
mind.
have? They had the
Wait,
Viego.
go-
They
go-
had
go
Viego,
exhaust,
Vex,
go
and
exhaust, go
Camille.
exhaust.
I think exhaust is good. Exhaust is good here.
Yeah, I would prefer
Exhaust is
to
very-
go
is
with
very
good.
exhaust.
Yep. It's a Kog'Maw. This is a Kog'Maw Karma against the Jinx and
Lulu.
And look,
Lulu.
Lulu, yeah, man, we are having actually a lot of fun.
by the
We
way,
griefed
as
last
you-
game.
Up to fucking Lutley.
I don't know if you remember, Mr. Coach, but I cannot play against Lulu.
Oh yeah, that was
We're doomed. We're fucking doomed. I have mental edge.
no.
No,
I
it's
don't
fine.
think that you. Nah, don't do it like that, man.
It's fine. Don't
Exactly.
worry about it.
Exactly.
They will
It's
have
just a
mental age
scrim.
until Ekarim comes in with his ultimate, Seth comes in with his TP, and I follow up with my ultimate.
You have
And then they
such
will
a
not have mental age either.
lads. You have such a chunky front line. Like, don't give up that
Yes.
easily. You have a
By the
Galio
way-
that can roam everywhere.
I'm going for the double one-shot build. Just to let you know.
Mathematically correct set, of
Exactly.
course.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
So, we do it like last game. Keep the vision pocket on level 1, so that you don't get invaded.
Okay.
You can leave a ward, but it's more practical if you not to. You can ward the pixel bushes on both sides.
Okay, let's go.
Yes, sir.
I need to put some music.
Money.
Of course.
Are
Say
we
that.
allowed to give them info whenever, like, for example, jungler is ganking, can't we see them on the map?
Technically,
like-
no.
technically we do it, but not in a real game. Like
Because in a real game, like, you
I
won't
shouldn't be even
there.
talking right now, but I
Yeah.
just want to.
Just mute yourself.
Oh, that would be so nice.
Oh! Shots fired. Okay, Mini. Okay, Mini.
Let's go, Mini.
I'm
Let's go.
sorry, but just look at my skin. I can't be nice
I
with
wish
that.
I
have to
could
flame
do that,
people.
Tyro.
Infernally toxic Galio. Okay.
Yeah, basically, I have to flame with that skin. I can't do anything else.
Okay, so Boots first item and you just run down mid. Okay, I mute myself.
Yeah,
Fuck
yeah,
you.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, I'll just
We
go
won.
die at minute
We
one.
won.
think he just studied for the follow.
You'll see a first blood very soon.
I wish not to talk, but it's.
Pretty.
I really want to talk.
No,
I
Percy.
Yeah, it's really hard not to talk during the game. I used to do that, you know, with the team we faced yesterday when I was coaching them. I was not talking and I was like, I want to tell them so much stuff.
One thing as well. You need, like, for fuck's sake, none of you are pinging flashes and summoners and anything. You just
'cause we already
think you
know.
can,
We-
you can just
we-
calculate them. You know, you just
We're
ping them
actually pro
out. You,
player.
you will forget them. You're a human
Ah,
being.
yes.
You need to
so-
ping. Yeah.
Of course, we're all doing the.
Yes.
Yeah, so best, just in case, best cover is usually like support here, ADC here, and then like jungler and top laner. That's what usually pro players do in pro games.
We are not.
But in
Pro.
solo queue, they just do random
You're
stuff.
not pro players. You're just
we are.
casual League of Legends
There is a
enjoyers
bug.
that there's playing an
No,
amateur tournament.
no. You don't have the right to talk right now. You should not be talking.
Fuck you, Mini.
I'm going to get fired of the team very soon. That's going to be fun.
Money.
Say
Next
it.
year, A1 Gaming League.
I think we should find a
We
Bulgarian
will
team.
fucking destroy them.
I want to coach a Bulgarian team to be
I want to
fair.
play in a Bulgarian team. I'm going to destroy them.
Do you
like,
want?
I,
Do you
I,
want?
I,
I
know
wanna- I
how-
wanna coach.
Yes,
I want to
I'm
coach.
down to play. I know how about some players are. I have friends who are currently playing in A1 Gaming League tournaments.
Okay.
Like there
I'm
are
all for that.
very strong things and very weak
Nice.
teams.
The shitty
Do you
part
start
is
the
that the shit it is a very shitty tournament format, unfortunately.
Yes, it's a shitty tournament format.
It's by far the worst tournament format that I've ever seen
I mean,
with my eyes.
it's made in Bulgaria. What do you expect?
What?
I know that you're starting to.
Okay, I'm muting
run
myself.
away.
Players need to concentrate. I'll mute myself.
Yeah, I'm meeting myself too.
Karel, it will be
Oh wait,
good
I
if
need to
you.
focus. I didn't know about that.
Karel, whenever you can share screen.
I shared already.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, he's sharing.
Did it?
Check the thing top right corner again, then click watch stream, then uncheck it again.
Damn.
Oh, she want cookies. Oh, why
Damn,
do
it's
everyone go
silent.
cookies?
Bro, no communication.
Okay.
Wait, do we need to communicate? Oh fuck.
I mean, I don't know.
Only
like,
important
you're-
stuff.
We should.
I can give you a lot of information, but I'm not allowed to.
Ah, don't worry.
Oh.
It's fine, it's fine. Don't worry.
Okay, she's low on HP mid,
Don't defend me.
and she have no more pots or anything. And wave is coming my way if you want to
Okay.
go.
Interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Hit caps. Hit caps. What the fuck did I just say?
I don't know.
Hitboxers.
Oh. Just CS. We're very safe. Okay.
It's them.
Oh fuck, Viego is here.
Oh, okay. I can chill for shit.
Be careful. Okay.
Camille is coming too.
Oh, I don't have the mana. Fuck me.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
How
This
the
is
fuck
fine.
do I have more farm than she does? The
She's
fuck?
gonna flash. Never mind.
You're the better ADC. That's all.
Basically.
Yes.
I can go, but
I'm trying to zone them, but they have so much range.
I'll be back in
Yeah.
like 3 or 4 minutes.
Wow,
Ah.
God, she's not even
That's
watching.
Oh my god, we must change that coach. Holy shit, he's retard.
I didn't say that. You said it. Doesn't mean I don't think.
You can quote me on that one.
Wait, she's on 30 CS. What the fuck? And she TP'd. She have no TP and is on 30 CS. Okay.
Oh.
can we? Can we?
Lol.
Okay, nice.
Flash,
Both
flash,
ain't no flash.
Good.
Both of them.
Did you use skill?
What? Oh yeah, I did. What?
Oh wow, it took so much damage. So
Adios.
what flash are? Okay, no flash bot.
Jinx and Lolo.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Do we go bot?
I'm just warding
Okay.
a bit deep because they can't run.
Okay, I will just let him go.
They have a ward in here.
Okay.
Coming back. Careful, community P, by the way.
Ah fuck, that spell.
No. Okay.
We can kill her mid at some point if you want.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, Viego is here again. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay though.
Okay.
Viego doesn't like me, I think.
You're from France and he's
Viego's
from
both
Spain.
sides.
Oh yeah, that makes sense actually. He's upset because we always win like the important matches.
True.
Like they win all the show match and
But
stuff,
they
and
can
then
both fight.
they lose every time something happens. Okay, I have my ultimate.
Back
She have
off.
hers.
Viego's.
She have control of top side right now.
Oh my god, minions.
Just tell me. We go?
Fuck.
No,
Okay, I have ult. I have my ult. Ah, that's
Okay.
too far, I think.
Okay,
Yeah.
my bad, sorry.
Oh fuck, she's on me.
I'm
Okay.
coming.
Don't worry. Okay, there's a plant actually. Winnable.
In what universe does that hit me?
Oh fuck.
Awesome.
Can you come mid?
Yep.
Oh
Just give me a
fuck.
second.
She already out.
Bot is probably backing up.
Bot lane is missing, they're
My
probably
god.
basing.
They took Drake.
Okay, Jinx is still here. Oh, they're doing Drake, I see. Okay.
They already did. To be fair.
Okay, I think Viego's soon somewhere nearby.
I have entire wave plus. What? What is he doing with Jinx?
I don't know.
Okay,
Fuck.
she's just pushing the
Camillar.
Okay, interesting.
We
can
can
back.
reset.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, she can just push that way.
Camila
Okay,
is
she have no ult. There is no ult mid.
okay.
And no mana as well, so she's going to back. Okay, that's fine.
They're backing off right now.
I think we want to ward their jungle and then counter gank the Viego. I think that's the best plan we have, because we can just collapse with my ultimate as well. Okay, pink ward top side.
I can put my pink there.
I have ultimate and I have like boots, strong ones.
Do we go mid?
We can, yeah, definitely.
Okay. I'm coming. Go,
Okay, she's dead.
My god.
No!
did I do that?
Ah, sorry.
Okay, that's fine. It's okay.
Okay, no, she doesn't like life actually.
Oh, okay. It's okay.
My bad.
That's fine.
I could have gotten her earlier. Okay, hello.
Do we know
Okay,
where
Viego's there as well.
Okay, Viego is mid.
Okay.
Okay. Please come back, Viego. Please come play with me. Okay, they're going top side. Viego's top side.
Careful, be careful.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that I got to call all of my camps, okay? No, he didn't take
No,
it.
he was top side.
Yep.
Kind of really want to kill her right now. Oh! Okay, bye.
Nice.
Right.
job.
Hold right.
I had.
Good job.
Okay, I'm on the way. I have my ultimate if you can hold. I don't think you can. I'm too far, sorry.
Nah,
It's fine.
I don't have the range yet. I should have moved
that
earlier.
was quite the CC they inflicted on me.
Okay, but
actually.
I have ultimate if you can. Well, yeah, I don't think you can hold them.
So do we?
I'm just on the. I'm ganking. I think we can dive at least.
Let's go. I guess.
Yeah.
I have vision here. Okay. We go. Go go go go go.
Okay, they TP. That's fine. They TP. I think we
I
can
have
stop.
TP in 10 seconds.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Yeah, we're done.
I think we should have stopped as soon as they TP'd actually. Can you escape? Yeah, fine. Can I escape? I think I'm fine.
yeah, I can. I don't know.
Lolo, use ignite, use heal, this. They use this.
I think it was fine
They
as soon as they
basically-
TP'd.
Careful for Camille.
Vigo's still on mid again. Apparently done something wrong, I think.
Oh, be careful. My God.
Ah, he flashed out.
Why is
Wow.
Play
it
safe,
not
just play safe mid. Exactly the same.
just miss it?
Just play safe, yeah,
Yeah.
Camille behind me and stuff. That's fine though. Okay, we should be able to secure Drake now though. I think.
My God.
Okay, she will have ultimate top soon again. Oh fuck, how many play this shooting? If you can lock her, she doesn't have flash.
Kill her.
Okay,
Murder.
okay, can you kill her? Can you? Okay, she's dead. Good, nice job.
Nice.
Nice one.
Nice.
Okay, now we can secure Drake, I think. They're coming on bot. Viego's coming bot side, I think.
Diego's both sides. Diego's both sides. Diego's both sides.
I have ultimate. I'm on the. No, okay, it's fine. He's on red. He's on red.
5 seconds to smite.
Yeah, he's there.
Okay.
He smited it. He smited it. You have no smite for Drake.
Okay. Nice.
Drag it back. Drag it back.
I'm
Just in
on the way.
case.
She TP'd. He doesn't have smite, so you're fine. Okay, careful though. Viego's bot side.
Be careful.
Actually, I'm inting. I think I'll be fine.
Always on red.
Okay, we can kill her again on mid, but she will have flash, I think. Actually, I might be seeing this. Oh.
I have a lot of things to write down, so I'm just thinking how to phrase them.
Right. I'm out.
Like Mini is doing way too many good deaths, you know. He's running down at points,
No!
but I think
I
that
It's
can be
fine,
controlled.
it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Karel, on the other hand, he's just a non-stop
One cannon does
locked
not
camera
matter.
enjoyer.
Oh my God.
Oh, fuck off. Can you get out? No.
Ale...
That guy is F-king from time to time, or clicking on the map, I don't
Got
know.
him ultimate.
But otherwise, that guy is
we
non-stop.
can no ultimate, we can no smite.
That guy is non-stop at the locked camera. He has no idea what's happening on the map. That's my problem. And I know that he's a good player, but he just doesn't know what is happening. And that's the thing that annoys me. Because you don't need that much to be, you know, good. And kind of Griffin it at lane. Like, Kama should be playing way more aggressive than she actually is. Because she can poke out both the Lulu and the Jinx, depending on who gets the shield. That's all in one shield. You know, Heisen is doing pretty good. I like how he's playing, pretty much. But I think as well he's running it down at some times. But it's not on the same level as Mini. Yep, they win this one. The flash here was unnecessary, but it was a shutdown that he really desperately wanted to get one. I won't flame that one, but it was still maybe slightly unnecessary. Or maybe it would have barely hit. Which I don't think was ideal. I need to watch Mini. Mini is winning that. Bot lane is losing it. Bot lane is not having fun. Are they? Nope. Nope, that doesn't seem fun at all. Nope. That doesn't seem fun at all. And also on Kog'Maw, you really need to rush the boots. Oh my god, that Viego just 200 years them. Okay, Kog'Maw is doing really good damage. Oh shit, bro. Okay, that was fun. Okay, that was a good Kog'Maw passive. That was a good usage for it, and also it was a 400 gold shutdown, which is always accepted. You know, you always want it. It makes it seem. Oh, you think so? Yeah. I've always wanted to be a League of Legends commentator. Seems like a very fun job. But never intended to do it. Yeah, also TK has a tendency of running it down at some points. No. He's playing a pretty awful matchup, to be honest. But still. And the permanently locked camera. Yeah, it annoys me. Like, it sounds like a flame corral, which I usually do not do, because I do think he's a very good player. But that shit annoys me the most about his playstyle. And I'm full mute in Discord, so I am right now. I'm not listening to them. Yeah, right now they have objective bounties. They should be, stacking on either side of the map and just going for the bounties. I think that would be the correct play. I might be wrong because I'm still not used to the bounties, and I'm prone to make, wrong judgment calls. But I think they should stack around bot lane. The kekw needs to play around, just to sit in a bush and wait for someone else to come, and they can 3v1 that guy, And also protect the Kog'Maw, because he really need it. Really need to take it, and he needs to be safe, because if someone was here and they were trying to counteract that play, it would have gone pretty bad actually for the bot lane, and they would have fed another kill to the table. Okay, why? Night Harvest Gallo, it's I hate it. I don't want to be mean, but it's just suck ass. Oh my god, the HP bar, holy shit. I think that this was a little bit of a miscommunication between the teammates. Yeah, they should have known that Camille is going to jump to wall, you know. Yeah, some players don't pay attention to the map, unfortunately. This season clash. Yeah, I'm critical, you know. I'm a pretty critical guy. Go. Yeah, the good thing that Karel needs to have like 3 items, and he will carry it because he has a karma. Okay, karma needs to go for what is it? The Ardent Sense a second. Like that's the thing. They desperately need to Ardent Sense second item because they have a Hecarim and they have a set. And especially the Kog'Maw, you know. The Kog'Maw needs that Axebait steroid. Because after the little temple got changed, he's not you know, that used. Like his attack speed isn't that good in teamfights, unfortunately. And that was a little bit of an overextension. No. Yeah, it was a good try, but the Camille will always 1v1 a Kog'Maw. Someone needs to play around the Kog'Maw. Like, that's the problem I'm having. Is that no one, when someone is split pushing, someone needs to cover his ass. You know, not to just let him go solo, overextending and just wait to die. You know, a little bit. Yeah. Technically, could have been worse. Technically. But you get the point. I think all of them misplayed this game in a number of ways, but I don't think it's not fixable. I think it is fixable, you know. It's a little bit macro oriented. I think last game we had a better chance of winning. This game seems really desperate. There is a lot to do, but it's not uncoachable, you know. They don't have Hecarim mode. I think that's going for that Baron is grief. Hecarim is not even close. Okay, actually that was a good W from Mini, but the whole backline died because Viego released. Yeah, that's a bit of a yeah. Last was closer to turning it around. Yeah. The problem was that I was playing in the last game, and I kind of grieved the last fight because I just let myself to get ulted by a yawn because I stopped paying attention. Yeah, that's the main problem I have when I play ADC. I stopped paying attention at some points, and I just get caught repeatedly. I just grief it, you know.
GG.
Well, we have a lot of macro stuff to do.
What did I see?
Nah, it could have been worse.
Nothing.
It could have been worse.
Thing is, we don't outscale them really because they have Viego plus Jinx and Camille.
Yeah,
So I
I've
don't feel
written
like-
a couple of things, but I need to write a little
You're
bit
the one
more.
that's gonna start.
Is it BO3? Yeah, we lost 2 games. Is it BO3? Yeah, technically.
It was
It was a BO3.
it was BO3.
Yeah, it was.
Are you gonna
But
play one
on
more?
chat.
Like
To be fair,
Scrims,
your
so I
note
guess
is
you are
large
going.
and fast. No, I had flash. I could have flashed that your note, and we could have turned the fight on the other. Yeah, we could have turned out the fight. Yep.
Quick tip: don't analyze your performance because you're not going to play in the tournament. Analyze theirs. So yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I could have played that a lot better. So
Yeah, now I'm reading the chat.
just
So
for you,
open the notepad.
Karel
So
says
shall-
that
we shall
Discord
start.
died for him. So I don't know. Holy fuck, that was
I mean-
yikes. Kenny, have some.
Not yeah.
Kenny, you have no respect for us, do you? Come on, it wasn't that bad. It was a learning experience.
I mean, it was very X from my perspective. I don't
Can
know.
you please save the recording?
So first off, can I ask something?
Yes.
Do we have the scaling? Because I don't think we do. Did we? I mean,
The
did we?
Kog'Maw did, but unfortunately
Kog'Maw scale, but
there was a Jinx on the other side.
a Jinx and a Viego who also scales well,
Yes.
and Camille.
Also, yeah, we had a terrible scaling.
Wait. The scaling shouldn't be a concern in terms of winning the game if you plan to play for early game. Like, you
Yeah,
need
that's
to
the
make your
thing. We didn't do anything early game, so that's why I was a bit like.
yes, if you make a comp that's for scaling, you need to play as if you're scaling. In this case, your team comp isn't as much for scaling than for early comp, so you should focus on early and mid game more. And you didn't.
Yeah, I realized that too late, so that's why I was like, okay, we need to do something mid game because late game we're not going to win.
I mean, your coach has prepared some notes. I saw it on stream. I have also
nice,
written a couple of things.
Should I read them?
You
Yes,
should
please do that.
obviously read them, like they need to know their mistakes. I'm going to also read whatever I have written here and send you so you have it stored like for later games if I'm not here. I probably won't. be here
Please
still.
don't take this as flame. I know I can be very critical at times.
It's constructive criticism.
It is, but some people
Exactly.
take it as
That's flame, yeah.
Okay,
As
his isn't
fans,
flame,
yeah.
mine is total flame. Go on.
Okay.
Can't
I
wait.
want my boys to win. They will win only by flaming them.
The first thing that just I couldn't get my sight away from was kekw. Man, stop locking that camera. You're clicking, at least since last time you're clicking on the map from time to time, but man, you just... Oh, he's not here. I just realized he wasn't even here. Yeah, he has
Yeah,
problems
he heard
with...
you, by the way.
Yeah, hopefully. Yes. He's
Yes.
playing non-stop with a
Yes.
locked camera. He's playing non-stop with a locked camera on a champion with that much range. You need to have a better vision of what you're doing. You cannot just have a non-stop. I don't know if he's locking the camera with his eagle or he's holding space. I don't know. I don't care. But he is doing it. Also, another thing that actually made me start this takeaways from this game was the bot dive that you kind of botched.
So what should we have done? Because as soon as I saw the TP,
listen here.
yes,
Listen
please.
here. Okay. The enemy bot lane is almost at full HP, and enemy is teleporting. And you just run. You just run. You don't do anything. You cannot deal enough damage. They are at full HP and a Camille is teleporting. What's Camille going to do? She's going to fuck the Kog'Maw in the ass with her scissors. That's
She
pretty
did not have
simple.
ult though. She did
Who
not have
cares about Tuti? She had
I
a
know,
juggernaut
but-
on her Q!
Okay, imagine it's any champion. It doesn't matter that it's Camille. Like 3k
Yeah, I know,
bars,
I know.
it's more than 2. Like you can't
The
take them
moment
on
the
unless
moment
you're
she
fat.
use a sum on bot lane, it's a victory for you. You just go and do something else. You don't have to you don't have to force a fight that you're going to lose. It was a 3v3, but you already won if you don't go in. That's my problem with that. If the bot lane was low and perhaps the Hecarim just went in and get a double, that's a completely different story. You trade 2 kills for 1 plus a summoner spell. That's completely different, and now that's a good trade. Hecarim just went in, took 3 tower shots and 2 auto attacks from a Jinx, died, then Camille just flushed to the backline and just one-shotted the Kog'Maw. And I think Karma died as well. I might be wrong about that, but that's what happened. Give or take. Also, Mini is doing a little bit of Baus FFS gameplay. You know, he's doing the good deaths. Man, you're doing way too many good deaths, especially that Corki game. I don't
that
think
Corki, I'm very sorry about that.
I don't think that you need to pay more attention to the map. I said that on stream that I do it as well. Sometimes I just stop giving a fuck, and I just do not realize when I'm in danger. You know, that's the thing that kekw also did on top lane when he died by the Camille. He's not playing any safely. You know, you as an ADC or as a squishy champion as a whole, you need to play a little bit more safe. You just cannot overextend from here to fucking Narnia and not expect a Camille with all the mobility in the fucking world just to come and one-shot you, you know. Speaking in kekw's situation. With Corki, you did a little bit of a rundown that game. I will just admit it.
Yes,
But
definitely.
Could have been better, but it could have been a lot worse. You need to take safer paths. You take the shortest way to get there, and someone is camping you because they know that you're going to go from there. You need to have the idea to have a better pathing. You need to take the safest path possible, because even fucking shoot, but with GA cannot save you at those points. That's something that all of you did. Me, especially. I tend to do that a lot, but I admit to it, and I try to better myself. Especially with the 3 or 4 MF games I played with you, I tried not to do it, and I almost could have carried those games. So I just want you to do the same thing. You need to play a little bit safer than you usually do, because you usually just click on the map and just pray that nobody's there. And surprise, surprise, a fucking Yon is just staying there with his two swords and just saying, Azakana, you're dead! And he just ults you and one-shots you and finish the game with 16 kills. You know, that's what happened last game. Also, as I said in the early game, before I mute myself, why is nobody pinging the flashes and the summoner spells, the ignites, ghosts, smite, everything? You need to ping that shit. Or maybe not smite, but you get the point. Nobody's pinging anything. Or you're spamming pings on the map, but you're not pinging summoner spells. You're not timing them. Why? Answer me that. Someone.
So
Yes.
I used to do it, but then I stopped playing solo queue for a while, and so I stopped
Sad.
doing it. I stopped doing
Actually,
it.
I'm happy for you.
What?
Not playing solo queue is good. Is good.
Not playing League of Legends is a good thing.
No, I was still playing League of Legends, but mostly like normal games and trolling games.
Also,
So I stopped doing it. I need to get back to that.
we need to talk about how you build the itemizations you go for. Why Night Harvest on Galio?
Because I felt like I could just
If
nearly
you
one
want,
shot that.
if you want to go, you should have gone for the pot belt. Night Harvest's
isn't
damage is pretty negligible.
Isn't that too much with the? I was wondering, like Predator boots, do they deactivate if I hit someone with the belt?
I think they do. Yep.
Yeah, so that was kind of my issue with that. I was like, should I go for that? But then I didn't want to deactivate the boots.
Ludens gives you more damage and also gives you the mana and gives you better ability cast and a better
Ludens, actually.
and a better mythic
Magic
passive.
Band?
Mythic passive, the magic band, exactly.
Yeah.
Or you could have gone for a protection for your backline and go for Everfrost and just keep that Kokmo alive. That was the other route you could have gone for. And you get for a Night Thrower.
Pardon?
And you went for a Night Thrower. Thrower. That's how LS calls this item.
Okay.
Night Thrower. It pretty much is. I hate that item. I think you can find way better alternatives to it. Anyways. Also, Karel needs to learn when and to which champions he needs to rush boots and to which he doesn't. For Kog'Maw, he needs to rush boots. Like, boots and Vampiric Scepter are his power spike in the early game, to say so, you know. He needs those too. But in other cases, for example, if he plays MF or some shit, he doesn't have to rush even tier 1 boots because he has the W passive. W passive gives him enough movement speed to, you know, come by. And he's pretty much good without going for boots. So he can get a mythic passive, a mythic item earlier. And also the macro stuff was atrocious. We need to work on that.
Yeah,
But
I have a lot of things to say about that.
I think we can do that in normal games, or we can scrim with the French boys. It is also, you know, it is also something we should think about. The macro stuff is, like, as I said, atrocious. You know, no play around Drake, no warding before Drake spawns, like no vision at all at some points, which is a teamwork. It's not only for the support jungle, and perhaps support jungle and mid needs to go together to get the vision and to prepare for the fight. You don't always expect the support just to go solo just to get 1v3, you know? It's not fun. Those are the things that I wrote down. I could have wrote down a little bit more stuff, but I think those were the main things that caught my attention. So if you have questions,
Shall
Or-
I
I
tell
have
you?
to I have to say one thing.
Go for it.
I was the worst player in the whole team.
Oh, don't say that.
Oh, don't say that. It was Mini.
I have
Kidding,
quite a
mate.
few things to tell you also. Like I was looking at the stream.
He's not
and-
playing, by the way.
Yeah, I'm not playing. Nah, totally not. My points. I try to make the points as different as possible because, like, he told you about those like micro types of mistakes.
Yes.
I'm gonna talk about more about macro. First things first. I noticed that most of the time you don't coordinate as much. Like you use your abilities a bit like you're playing solo queue. Like you're using them independently, and you don't try to combo them as much. Later, when the fight started breaking out, like there was quite a bit of anti-synergy. Also, the mid gank with the hack remote and the push out of the Galio W was a bit sad. Like you could have gotten an easy kill there without wasting so much resources. That's just an example. Like there were quite a few moments there, so you need to work on your coordination. Moni said about the vision control. You need to have a lot more vision, and vision control doesn't mean only warding, but also clearing wards. You need to deny the enemy vision. The Galio warded very deep in the early game. I noticed him placing a control ward behind the
behind red buff. Behind red
behind the
buff.
red buff, and also towards in the red buff pit and behind it. I think.
One thing that actually Heisen can do, considering the vision, you can ward the enemy blue buff in the early game with the control ward on your first back.
Okay.
Yeah, that's that's a good thing to have because not every jungler, checks that bush. And if you're
Okay.
lucky enough, you can have a vision pocket that can stay for like 10 or 15 minutes, and it can give you so much pressure and time on the map. Continue.
About that ward, like the vision that little roam in the enemy jungle gave you was quite a lot, but you need to take into consideration that those two wards that you placed before the control ward will expire, and you have this empty pocket and a random control ward so deep in the enemy jungle that sometimes it won't be that useful. Like I'm not saying that it is a bad word, but I probably if I were the Galio, I would have switched a bit and placed the control ward closer to you and the other two wards a bit deeper. Like that's just my advice. Like keep control wards close to you so you know for sure whenever someone's coming to have that permanent vision and place the wards that expire a bit further away.
Okay.
Also, just the vision control in general, you need to deny the enemy vision. Make sure you check the bushes with the sweepers. Whenever there's a control ward somewhere and you have an active sweeper, because I think I saw the hack rim do that, go around, check with the sweeper if there are any other wards, clear them first, and then come back for the pink ward if it's possible for the control ward.
Okay.
Also, a lack of shot calling. I didn't hear that many shot calls. Like the team needs to coordinate their work towards objectives, not only kills and takedowns. Like I heard you talk about we can make a pick here, we can make a pick there, but I didn't hear you. If we make that pick, can we get an objective? Can we push tower, take a Drake, take a Herald? You need to start playing around objectives a bit more, because like taking the enemy down, like killing the enemy is fine. You're getting fat, you're getting items, but the point of the game is to destroy the Nexus, not to make more kills than them.
One little tip that I can give that I just thought about it. One of you needs to become the shot caller of the team, and the others
Yeah.
need to listen.
Like I can tell you that while I was watching the game, I was trying so hard to stop myself from unmuting and just making shot calls, because in general, whenever I play, I try to be the shot caller. Like Moni knows that.
Yep.
Whenever I'm playing alone and I'm sharing the screen to someone, they can hear me just shot calling to myself whenever I'm playing just alone.
True that.
So yeah, a bit
So-
schizophrenic, but someone needs to make the call. Someone needs to coordinate the team and take the role as a leader in a fight.
Usually in my team I do that, but I only do that in French, so I'm a bit lost right now doing it in English, to be fair.
It's
Well,
why
it doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to be there. Even if
League
it's a
of
little
Legends. Yeah, I
shot
know.
calling, a little shot calling can make the difference. Like we're going there, we're fighting there. Bot lane come roam here. We can make a fight here. Like
League of Legends
just
is a language on its own. You
yeah,
don't have to
it's
worry about it. You know, it's you just
I
translate
know,
it from
but you
French
just
to League
like.
of Legends, and you
I
just
know
do
that.
it.
Like I can just say, talk in Bulgarian like mid top dragon fight, something like that. Like you
I
don't need
know,
that
but
many
just.
words. Also about the shot calling part.
Someone needs
Was
to
I
follow the enemy jungler.
yeah, someone
Yep.
needs to follow the jungle, like pay attention to the map. It doesn't have to be permanently one person because like sometimes
You just need,
they have to fight.
you just need to know where he isn't, so that you can make a play there. If he isn't bot, you can go for a bot play. If he isn't top, you can go for a top play. And reverse, if you know he's bot lane, you're not going for a bot play because you know that's a 3-3, and you'll probably lose it. Because you don't have the numbers advantage. Continue.
So yeah, that's about the shot calling, disengaging, and engaging. Like someone needs to coordinate all these things. Also about top lane a bit, because in this case the Camille is a losing matchup because obviously he's in one trick. You need to play a little less aggressive. Like I know your playstyle is aggressive. Like you
Try
tend
to
to go
flip it
in.
level 3.
Yeah, you try to take early queues, deny them farm, just destroy the top lane. But whenever there is a losing matchup, I notice that you play a little too aggressive in those cases, and that makes you an easy target for ganks. So you need to learn to play a bit safer whenever that the matchup is like this Camille, and you know that you can't win, and just play a bit from a distance and wait for ganks. Like that's just my advice. I know that your playstyle is a bit different, but you need to learn that too. Map calls. There were no map calls about positions like Moni said. That's what I have written here. About the jungler especially, you need to know whenever someone is roaming. Like there were a few cases where an enemy was roaming and nobody called it. You just hope that your ally could see it on the map. But whenever someone is running, they're not paying attention to the map. They're trying to dodge skill shots. So yeah, you need to make calls whenever your laner is missing. And last but not least, you need to know when and who to focus, because in fights, especially the last fight, you all just collapsed on the tank while the carries were just destroying you. The tank was just peeling for them.
Which
And
fight?
the
The
last
one at
fight,
Nash or the one before?
the one in the mid lane, I think.
Okay, yeah.
Not the Nasher fight, the one in the mid lane. The Nasher fight, you couldn't have done anything about that. So it
You
was
got
just...
like 2 kills, which was good enough.
Yeah, but
but
like at this point, the Nasher fight was it was already a victory for them. Like even if you hadn't started, they had an Nasher, they had a minion wave, they could have swiped you on mid lane. It didn't really matter.
yeah, one
But
last thing, I could have done a little bit better job with the draft. I think that one is on my part, on my end, but we are kind of limited
No.
from the champions.
I actually think it's on my part because
Thank you, Gabriel, for the
this
follow.
account, this account doesn't have a lot of champions, and I cannot
it's
just try
limitation.
stuff that I want to try. I'm
Yes.
just limited in terms of champion pool, and I cannot,
It was
always refund to buy a new champion. That's the problem.
Yeah,
I think second game draft was
it was
better than
atrocious.
first one.
I think the first game was a lot better. We did get a lot of fights in our favor.
Yeah, but to be fair, my mid lane was like kind of dead on first game. I was just like, I can't get close to any CS even as soon as you got level 6. I was like,
we got Corki on 3 and they got Yon on 4. So
yeah, we got Corki on 2 and they got Yon on 3.
Yep, and 2-3.
Yeah,
it's the same
and I wasn't
rotation.
there as well. So I was in my internet just cut at the time, so I didn't know what champion I had.
Yeah, but we just went for the Corki because we weren't sure what to go for.
Yeah,
I think it was good enough. I think the draft from game 1 was actually fine. Like we misplayed on a lot of occasions. You just walked in when you had no vision. You went through literally the most dangerous path possible, and you just got caught. And that's the thing that you must avoid doing. You need to
for that first game. My main issue was actually I was trying to be greedy because I wanted
Yes.
to get some CS and I died a lot on that.
Yes, also
The
that.
past issue you're talking about, the Drake one where I wanted to go Drake. Thing is, I was just really slow and bad on that one because I hit them with my ultimate. So I was like, okay, they are here, but then I didn't stop moving toward them. So that's why I died because I couldn't use my hands. I don't have hands.
Especially with Corki, you need to play a little bit more safe, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Who left?
I'm not used to it. Usually I have more tanky
Yeah, Mike
stuff.
is with his girlfriend, so okay, thank you. You send it, yeah.
Also about the drafts, you need to recognize what playstyle you prefer.
Yes.
Like as I said, top lane is more aggressive. He tends to do early plays, so the top laner should be an aggressive pick. It shouldn't be like something too tanky, like with a slow early game, something like that. That's a bad pick for your top laner. I know his playstyle because I have played with him, but I don't know yours. So you need to recognize your own strengths and weaknesses and be able to maximize your performance this way.
Yeah,
Whenever if you are better at early game team comps at closing the game as early as possible, you need to play those strong early picks that can punish the enemy. But in this case, you allow the game to go on and more and more and more, and the enemy just managed to outscale you so much. Like the early game, you could have done so much more in the early game with those picks. So if you are more stronger in the late game, try to focus on those late game picks that allow you to have those fight controls. For example, on Oriana with the 5-man pool is a strong late game pick for the mid lane. I actually enjoy her quite a lot. Also, she's quite a big lane bully, but that's just another bonus. If you're good with her, she can be easily punished in the early game for her lack of mobility. So yeah, you need to recognize when to fight, when not to fight, and what part of the game you're best at with your champion.
Yeah, and that's something I should have done. I need to explain what is my thought behind the draft that I'm drafting. So
I mean, you need to draft
I'll take the blame for that one as well because
you
it
need to
was
draft
mine.
depending on their playstyle, not
Yes.
on team comp. You need to ask them first what they like to play, how good they are at playing it, and then make drafts based on that.
Yep. Because I'm drafting mainly on the champions that they are playing in the champion pools, and some of them have pretty limited champion pools. I'm not talking about Vlad, of course, because he's a champion ocean basically, champion pool ocean. But he has he's limited by the account he's playing on, which is the problem. He has he can't have
I'm back.
he can't have that flexibility.
Did you not hear
I will
anything?
send him the vote. I will send him the vote.
Chill.
It's okay.
Okay.
I'll send him the
I'm
vote.
just
I
joking.
had quite a few things.
I'm
to-
joking. I'm
Okay.
joking.
Do you have
I
any
hope
questions?
You heard the things I said about you.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, we've been
Don't worry.
commenting for like 20 minutes now. I think that's a pretty
Yeah,
good
We've been
talk.
flaming you for 20 minutes. Oh wait.
24 minutes.
We're flaming you for 20 minutes.
Yeah, actually, I'm sorry about that first game. I really did.
No, it's fine. It's okay. It's fixable.
No,
It's
no,
fixable.
that first
You
game,
just
I'm like really
need
mad.
to force that habit away.
Yeah,
The
to be
walk
fair,
into jungle and
I don't used to play Corki. I used to play Corki like in season
it's not about
7 and 8.
Corki. It's not about Corki. You're doing
But
that every time.
Magalio didn't that.
You just
don't do
go
that
through a
much.
jungle with literally 0 wards. At the most, 1 fast side ward. That's the problem I'm talking about.
Your vision control is really
Questionable.
quite a lot. Like the only good vision play was the deep ward in the enemy red side this game with Galio. That was probably the best vision control he had. After
Yeah,
that, it just
that's the
fell.
move I try to go for usually. But then I tend to. To be fair, I tilted a tiny bit that game, so.
And again, you need to also play around objectives because having vision control is quite useless whenever there isn't an objective. Like if there's a Herald and the dragon is dead, like there's no point in warding bot side that much. Like you need to have vision, but there's no point in warding that much. You need to focus on having vision around the Herald and denying the enemy vision there, because if you go for a play and they have wards there, they're just going to collapse on you.
I haven't checked Discord.
Yeah.
Check Discord.
Where? DMs or?
I've been told to tell you that.
Nobody has sent me anything.
Cheers. He said cheers. Vanko asked me
Literally?
to tell you. Yeah. To tell you to check Discord. I don't know where. So it's
I
okay.
saw that.
Okay. But pretty much that is. I will write it down. Yeah. Okay, at least we now know what the problem is. So don't take today's games as as something negative. Take it as a learning experience, because this was totally something that we got hit in the face by, and I'm actually thankful for that, because we now saw what the problems were, and now I will be thinking about how to fix them, and I will pretty much have the idea how to fix them. The thing is that you need to learn them, which I really hope you do. Those are habits, and some habits are very, very hard to lose, unfortunately. But we will try our best. I have nothing else to say. Someone? Please.
Nope.
Oh, you're
Nothing to
very
say.
talkative. Also, okay, one last thing actually.
Yeah.
You need to choose who will be your shot caller, because
Definitely not me.
TK is not talking at all the whole game.
Yep.
He can call at most 5 things in the first 10 minutes. For example, flash, teleport, or that the enemy lane is coming towards Kato. That's it. Yes, we can do a rematch. I'm actually all for that. Hyson is not speaking at all, but that's a good thing. It's you're not
That's a
getting
good thing.
you're not getting you're not losing concentrations. Concentration. Fuck, I cannot speak today.
Focus, yeah.
The only one that's
I don't
pretty
know.
much speaking in the games are Mini and Kenny. But I don't think Kenny is that good at shot calling. I need to hear him first, because he can cheer the team up, which is very good. But I haven't heard him, to shout something important or to ping something important. For example, flash or something.
I
That's-
mean,
yes.
if you're down and if your coach allows me, we can play sometime. Like I can play one game with you and show you how I shot call, for example.
And someone needs to copy that shot calling playstyle.
And try to play it around that. Like your coach is also shot calling quite a lot. Like before he didn't used to do that as often, but recently
I kind of picked it up
he...
from you.
Well, yeah, I noticed that you started shot calling quite a lot too. So yeah.
Yeah, just a team needs a leader, but a team needs a singular leader. You don't need to have 5 leaders shouting at the same time, doing 5 complete different things, and just bringing the team down from the inside. That's a bad thing. You need
When
one
I play
leader,
with
and
KD.
the entire team needs to group around that leader. And who can take that part? Apart from Mini. Mini is the only one that is actually speaking in the game, speaking any useful stuff. So I'm voting for Mini. I don't know about you guys.
Wait, so who are the players?
Uh,
I'm the Galio player.
TK, Hyson,
TK
Mini,
top, Hyson jungle, Mini mid.
Karel, that was the ADC,
Karel is the one who didn't
and
show the
Kenny.
carry.
You actually wrote each other in chat. You wrote to each other in chat.
Yeah, Ken he said that he's the
Yep.
support man.
Yep.
Did he didn't play this game, or did he?
That was the
Indeed
first
not.
thing we did when we started to play. Yep.
Who played the Kog'Maw?
Choose the shot. Karel. Karel did.
Oh, he was here.
I think he was here. He was
Oh.
in the voice chat as well. But his microphone is pretty, volumed down, to say the least, and he doesn't speak that much.
Oh, yeah,
He's
yeah,
pretty
right,
focused
right.
on the game, to say the least. He's not that big of a shot caller. He can shot call like flash or that someone is coming, but that's not enough.
Yeah,
You need someone that's the leader. You don't just need to have a shot caller.
Generally,
Yep.
the best shot callers in terms of like starting, getting used to shot calling are junglers and mid laners. Like
Yes, but Hyson isn't speaking at all. I don't know if it's just that he doesn't want to speak with us. I don't know if he just doesn't like the atmosphere.
I mean, no. I'm just trying to focus on the game.
Okay, that's good.
that's
good.
okay. Well, just I've noticed that a lot of teams have, for example,
Sorry.
their supports or like top laners or other parts of the team
Support
shot
jungle
call,
and mid
but
are the main shot callers.
whenever you start to play League of Legends, the mid laners and the junglers are the one who most easily pick up on shot calling because jungler is just a role that's everywhere. Like you
It
need
needs
to
to pay
go all
attention
around the map.
to everyone, otherwise it's failing.
And and mid lane is like in the center of things. Like they have direct access to top and bot lane, so it's easier to roam and shot call at the same time. So either the mid laner or the jungler. If no one is doing it, either the jungler or the mid laner should start.
Yeah, I don't mind doing it.
Okay. No, that's it.
Perhaps top lane is good for shot call. Unfortunately, TK doesn't shot call.
And top lane is kind of far away from everything
Considering
else.
the only thing they do is sleep. In our case, TK is not that good in shot calling. He's good on focusing, getting fed, and actually carrying the games by himself. But he pretty much does it alone, which is kind of a problem when it's a team game. You know.
Whenever someone doesn't say whether their laner is missing or not, and you notice it, you call it instead of them.
Yep.
For example, if the top laner is missing and he doesn't call it, the mid lane and the mid laner sees it, he calls top lane is missing. Like someone needs to to be making those calls.
So, do you accept Mini as your leader?
Yep. Yes.
You have no other option. So sorry, Mini.
Uh,
that they forced this one upon you.
I'm fine
But
with that.
I actually believe that you could do it. I actually believe
Yeah,
it.
I used to do it quite a lot, but just
You
like
need to do it
it's not-
again. You need to do
Yeah.
it. The tournament starts next Monday.
Yes, and I'm not here from Friday to.
Yeah, you're not
Monday.
going to play. You're going to play only
Is it
tomorrow.
action?
So.
What?
Yeah,
So
it's
that's
next
going to be a
Monday
lot of fun.
on the 27th.
27th, 28th, 29th.
Yep.
Oh my god, I'm so not used to this season. I just realized by rewatching the game that it was the X-Tech map, and so there was the portal stuff, like the gate, the X gate.
Okay.
I just realized now because I'm so not used to these things.
Alrighty. So I think the idea for IM to play with us, or Ivan, I don't know, what do you prefer to call him? He can play one game with us, and you just listen to his shot calling. No one else talk for anything
No, they can
else.
talk. It's okay to talk.
Only for if you can shot call something yourself. For example, you just call for a
Give
flash.
information.
Yeah,
Like,
give information exactly.
I have no problem with others talking. Like they just need to know what to do whenever
Yes.
a call is made.
Yes.
They're like that's it.
And we have some
Yes.
macro difficulties because of Seeker well just focus the tank, not trying to go for the back line, and just the tank getting focused by 5 people. That was something that I saw the first game when I
I'll
played
just open the
MF.
vote and look at the last fight.
Yes, I'm watching it again. The thing is, like, I was like, okay, that engage is fine. She should die, the Jinx on that last fight. No, is it just me?
I'm pretty sure no one focused the Jinx. Like probably one person did.
Yeah, but okay, can I?
I need
did.
to rewatch it.
I share my screen. I'm watching it right now.
Wait, you have you can download the replay and just share it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that's the fight. Okay, if I just move it. Okay, so that's the fight. Yeah, I'm like, okay, that's. But then, like, she should die right there, no? I feel like she shouldn't be able to stand that far forward with Lulu being that far behind.
Okay, play it.
How the fuck did you make not
Okay,
plug?
pause it
the
here.
plug
Pause
back?
it here.
It's
Okay, yeah, sorry.
You
Pause
download
it
Black
and,
Notepad.
rewind
Then,
and
yeah.
rewind it and pause it as soon as you jump onto her.
Fuck, that
Notice
was too fast.
notice how deep you are and your team is not coming. Someone should have made the call. We're collapsing on Jinx so that everyone
I
could
kind
have
of
gone in.
tried during the
Like-
game. I was like, okay, we can go, and then
You
like-
need to be a little bit more,
Look, you're going in and no one else is in. You're
It was
the
a
only
very
one
good
who's
pick.
going.
It was a very good pick, but you were way too far in.
Like everyone
You also
else
flashed and
is-
everything.
Yeah, everyone.
no,
else
it did not
is
have
so
flash.
far.
It did not have flash.
No,
That's why I
you
wanted-
did flash. You did
Oh
flash.
yeah, I
in.
did flash. Yeah.
And that's a lot
everyone
of.
is so far away and no one is able to reach you in time. You need to be playing as a team. As I said, you should be using your abilities and coordinate the fights. Like don't play as if it's solo queue and try landing on your skill shots. For example, when someone is going in, try to combine your abilities, try to make picks to chain CC.
Yeah, I know.
In this case, the pick is good. I'm not saying the pick is bad, but there is no follow up to that pick. You can't do anything else.
And that's
the
crucial.
Jinx survived.
That's crucial.
But the thing is, like, if we don't punish there, then when do we punish? Because that's like the best timing ever to punish. I feel like
Well,
there won't be time where they are that far apart and like with Jinx in front and no one
that's a
in
good
front of her.
that's a good punish. They were mispositioned, but you also were mispositioned.
Yeah, I know, but I feel
fact-
like we just didn't do anything during the game.
Exactly, that's the problem. That's what I'm saying. You didn't position correctly, and that's why you weren't able to fight them. You collapsed on her, but because you were mispositioned, your team came too late, and they weren't able to fight them.
I see, yeah.
You should have either called it earlier, someone should have called it earlier, or just the team should have seen the opportunity. Like those are the two options. Either someone calls it, or everyone somehow manages to see it, and you go in. But it should be done earlier.
Okay, yeah.
I will probably write down something like a Word document with
What
all
you
the
should do is a
things
Google Drive.
that
Google
they
Drive is
want
great for
to
that.
show you. You know, their team.
Yeah, but Google Drive is a great way to do that because you can just share it and that's easier.
Exactly. And I will also send that to the French guys, to the French team, to T7.
Okay, yeah, thanks. They will
Yeah,
appreciate that.
because they also
Was
need to
that the
develop. They also need to develop.
Oh yeah, that was the time.
So, pretty much any final thoughts? This dive was a little bit too forced. It was a little bit too forced. Yeah. It was, you know.
Oh, she flashed.
Yeah. Camille can just dive. She can just swim dive. Doesn't matter that she.
Rewind a bit, like as soon as the Camille started TPing.
Yeah.
I just need to make a screenshot on the map.
You know, the kekw was doing a lot of damage.
Okay, so I will screenshot the map and open my favorite paint.
And now he will
I have
show
a tool
you.
for that if you want. Wait, why can't I use it? Fuck. Fuck, where is it?
It's okay. He already opened painting right now.
Yeah.
He's drawing.
Okay, nice.
He will share the
okay,
screen any moment now. Oh, yep.
Yeah, it's a bit scuffed, but still, that's what I do.
Fuck, where is my Discord? There.
So, you can see that your whole team is like so deep inside. Your set was dead. Like currently, set is about to spawn.
And no TP.
And no TP. You know that Camille is alive. She has teleport, and she is fed. You don't need to push whenever you know that you can be collapsed. You don't. They clearly have vision here. They have vision here. Okay, you perhaps don't know about that ward, but there is control ward here. You should expect that control ward, like right here. Whenever that's the case, your top lane is mispositioned. On this case, that, and the enemy top laner is ahead and has TP. Well, they can just collapse on you. Like you shouldn't be tower diving whenever you know that the top lane has lead and has TP. Instead, if for example the top laner was alive and was in lane, and Camille's TP still TPs, what can you do? Well, you fall back. That's teleport down. That's teleport down. Instantly, the top laner can start applying pressure. Okay, the Viego is doing Rift Herald. He needs to cancel it. You're canceling them on objective. They stop doing Rift Herald. Also, if your jungle isn't collapsing here for a tower dive, he can clear the entire enemy bot side if it's alive. He can, for example, look for dragon if it's alive. Whenever there is an opportunity where your top laner doesn't have TP, but the enemy does, you need to be playing very carefully around that TP.
And you should always expect it.
Because a waste of TP like that means you can just back off, apply pressure top lane, cancel them Rift Herald, attack a Drake or the enemy jungle bot side. And you can also, for example, if the mid laner wasn't here, I'm saying again, if in this case he's here, they could probably start to fight around mid side, like 2v1, because the jungle is going to defend top lane. Your jungle and the mid laner can collapse on mid. So the whenever there's teleport up, it's a complete game changer. I used to be an Aatrox main, and one of my best sort of skills was to determine when a bot lane TP gank is strong, and I would always TP behind the enemy laners on bot side, and we would clean them, take bot tower, and then go for Drake. That's 2 objectives and 2 kills. Like just a single summoner spell can get you 2 kills and 2 objectives. In this case, their teleport can get them 4 kills, not 2, and a bot tower, or a clear in your jungle. For example, the Gromp is alive.
But I think if we start if we like don't start but threaten the dive and then they TP, then if we cancel, I think that the move is fine though. Because I called when I saw the TP, I called to cancel the dive, but then I just didn't call it early enough because I didn't know if she had TP or not.
Well, that's why you should be pinging everything.
Yes, but
That's
kind of like
that's the other thing that I will write down in the
Yeah, I
Word
know, I know.
document. I'll just
I'm
document
trying to
every
do
single
that,
thing.
but taking a while.
Yeah. Like Karel was doing a lot of damage here, but the
Also-
TP kind of ruined everything.
Also, again, in this situation, like it's not even worth to tower dive bot side. Like you're giving them a free herald. The Vex is returning
But
to
they
mid
have-
lane.
Don't they have Herald anyway? Because they have top lane and we don't.
I mean, in this case, your top laner again. I repeat, he's dead. That
Yeah,
means
that's why.
by going for a 4-man bot, that means you're leaving top lane open, mid lane open, the top side jungle open, and in this case, because you're all collapsing, even the bot side jungle a bit slightly open.
One more thing that you should
Yeah.
have paid attention to. You were trying to tower dive a bot lane with all sums up and a TP advantage. That's a suicidal move.
So the
I
things
just
you need to
realized that.
you need to pay attention to the following things in this case. The fact that they have summoner spells. Like you need to be pinging these. You need to know when they have summoner spells. You need to pay attention not only to the people who you're diving because you're diving the bot lane, but to the enemies. Like in this case, you know Viego is top side. Like you should have known that somehow. Like you have that so much vision bot side. He's probably top side. You need to know which objectives are up. They have Herald up. Your top laner is dead.
Yeah, yeah.
So in this case, the only thing you can do bot side is take 2 kills, and since Camille has TP, she will most likely TP. That means she will be able to defend the tower. You won't be able to take a tower, they will take Herald. You take 2 kills, they take an objective. With that Herald, they can take another objective. They can push a mid tower or top tower.
Yeah, but I was thinking like Herald was kind of dead anyway because they had top and we didn't. Because like at that point specifically, we didn't have a top laner and they had one.
How much gold does Herald give?
Well, that one gave them 4 plates. So
50 gold, 2
400.
plates exactly. And
That's what
perhaps
gave
a first tower. How much gold do you get from full clearing bot side? Bot side camps, the 3 camps on bot.
I have no idea actually.
Around 400. 500 actually. Actually, I might be a little bit wrong. Around 400 it is. So it's
Okay.
You can always trade camps for mid lane.
Those
But-
3 bot side camps
Yes.
and a potential top lane pressure was a lot more than a double kill on bot lane, and
That
after that, you
couldn't
just
have
can't
ever
push.
happened.
Yeah, even if you somehow killed the Jinx and the Lulu, Camille can you are going to be low health. You have fought, and Camille is full health TPing with items because she recalled. She has items. She has flash up. That means she can just defend the tower on her own.
Yeah, she can.
So, I mean, the only thing you get is a double kill. That's it. You don't get anything else. after
Perhaps a
that.
plate.
Perhaps a plate.
But for a tower dive to succeed, you need to have a stacked wave from bot lane as well. You
Yeah.
cannot dive, especially a Jinx will that can wave clear that in no time. Like
Yeah, no, to be
it
fair,
was a cannon
when
wave,
I-
but it wasn't even pushed. That's the problem. It wasn't even
Yeah, no,
pushed.
no.
Karel,
I realized when I arrived there that there was actually no wave and that it was kind of complicated.
yeah, complicated to say the least.
Yes. But then basically I was like, oh, that's fucked. And then I saw that and I was like, oh, maybe it can work actually. But
no, it was just
yeah,
yeah.
no,
you
I
you
know.
should
After
make the
that,
difference.
shield and stuff.
You should
then-
make the difference between trading, trading HP for a tempo and going for a dive, because that's not going for a dive. That's a cannon wave that needs time to be pushed. You're diving full summoner spells on bot lane that are, at least the Lulu is full HP. She has ult. She can just make you suffer. You know, she's
Lulu
she's
can,
demon. She's a
definitely.
demon child. You know.
Yeah, I have a friend who is a grandmaster.
Oh my god, not her again.
Lulu one
Not
trick.
her again.
Yep, her again.
Her again.
Bruh, it's so cancerous.
Man.
And the person itself is so toxic, like...
Ah, that makes
She?
sense with the character.
Is she that toxic?
Bruh.
Is Nicole that toxic?
Yeah, she's actually that
Okay,
toxic.
you say so.
I mean, it's fun playing with her, but whenever she's
Yeah.
tilted, boy, she's so
You
toxic.
need one more thing. You need to practice tower aggro juggling. You need to
Yes,
juggle the
definitely.
tower aggro. That was, you know,
'Cause I took it
Hyson went in without the minions even tanking it. It was Karel
Yeah,
who was
I
tanking it.
started tanking it,
Actually,
but then I saw the
yes.
TP, so I just backed away because, like, obviously there was coming in. So
We should
I was
push
like,
the
okay,
wave
we
here.
cancel, but
Yes,
then
yes, exactly that. That was what
if you look,
I'm
I
talking
have
about.
the aggro at first because I'm like, okay, we can do something. Then TP, so I just
You know, actually,
out of here.
one thing, if Karel wasn't polymorph, he could have actually killed JC.
Maybe.
Kind of fortunate. It could have been
I
worse.
mean,
She's still adult, so that was.
Yeah, also that, but
in
still.
this situation, like, it's not even worth it to tank
Wait,
down
shield.
because
Look what the wave is.
Gallo has what 1,500 health.
Yeah,
Around that.
even not even.
Not
Three
even.
tower shot, just three
Golden
tower
Seku, bruh.
shots are around 870, 900. I think that's about it.
Something
So
like.
that's more. That's
Yes.
more than half of your health. Like 3 tower shots is more than half of your health. It's not even worth tank tower because Jinx can just kill you with a Lulu. Like they can CC chain you, kill you, and that's a 1-for-1.
Oh yeah, no, I was definitely not going like in the tower with me tanking. I just was like trying to poker actually, and I took it because I'm stupid.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you tower dived, in this case, the Hecarim tanked it, and that happened to him. He took around 3 tower shots and died because Jinx did the rest. Your AD carry was already low. Like whenever the fight happened, your AD carry was at around 600 health, I think.
Yeah, something like that.
Man, the Camille just went in.
Look how much damage he's taking.
Yes.
Yeah, that's 600 health, I think. Before the heal, he used
Before the heal.
And now the dive was a little bit botched.
3 tower shots, he died, and now the Jinx rocket and the Camille.
And the Camille, you know,
commit.
Chogatooth.
Chogatooth.
Chogatooth unique. I see.
Yeah, he said it. You should have pushed the wave and then run.
But the cannon wave is so hard to push.
And then yeah,
there was without and that Kog'Maw had pretty much no items, and yeah, that's something that is very usual in Karel's playing style, which kind of annoys me, is that he's taking kind of aggressive fights without thinking of the consequences, you know.
By the way, what did the Karma Wood? What ability did he use out on when the happened?
Mantra Q. Mantra Q.
Mantra Q. I mean, he's watching the stream. Mantra E, whenever you're tower diving, is a lot more worth it because you can juggle the tower damage.
Oh, actually, that's a good tip.
Like a mantra E, because whoever starts taking the tower damage, you have already shielded him with mantra E.
Yeah, but
and then if he leaves tower range, the tower will shoot someone else with a shield.
Although Kenny is playing more cook supports, he loves to play engage supports. Honestly, he's not that much into enchanters.
In this case,
we wanted to try out how can we play around enchanter supports. That's why I wanted to play with the Morgana and the Caitlyn and the Kama.
I mean, I'm just saying it because
it didn't.
Michael is watching it. I feel so weird pronouncing
name in English.
Like his name in English, like it sounds so weird.
Yeah, we're kind of doing like very bad trades, you know. Not taking into consideration what can a bad trade do to you in the future. Yeah, that's something that TK is doing quite a lot, and he really hopes just to flip the game. He's going to with a D blade against a champion that he's going to lose lane. You know, that was he went D blade instead of D shield, which I think he should have done. Should have gone for a D shield with second wind and just out sustain the lane. I think that was the correct action. But yeah, he just went for the D blade. That was a micro thing that he could have avoided. Right here, he flashed. I'm not sure if he wouldn't have taken the kill anyways. Otherwise.
Check it.
Which one?
Yep.
That one?
On top. Yep. He flashed here, which kind of annoyed me when I watched it first, because
Which
I
one
don't.
flash?
No, later.
Okay, yeah.
A little bit later.
Yeah, I'm just trying to.
Yeah, it's okay. It's slow it down. It's fine. Slow it down. Yeah. Camille is about to flash. He wanted to cancel her E.
I wanted to do the true damage, I think.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that flash was worth it.
I think I carry my D10
Yeah, look at them. They're all pinging the sums. You're not like. Look, just pay attention to the chat. Look how many summoners they are pinging and how many are you pinging. I just don't see. Like, look. Do you see the difference? Can you spot it? Like, the only one that was pinging was Hyson. Apart from Hyson, only Karel did once.
I'm pretty sure they haven't picked anything.
They haven't pinged anything of use. Like, okay, Ults, okay, fine. Ignite, okay, that was actually good. The TP. The TP finally. Okay, it was about to happen at some point, you know. Do I see any flashes
Ignite.
getting pinged? Do I see any more similar spells? Perhaps heal? I don't know. Do I see any of that? I don't think I do see them. And I'm technically not blind. So, correct me if I'm wrong.
I don't know. I've never met you yet.
I mean,
Alright.
you're deaf a bit.
Yeah, that one I was a bit sad. I was like, okay, she's dead, but then I didn't realize that actually she was clearing around.
Yeah,
So fuck me.
Kaisen was a little bit far away. Yeah, I was watching, I was commenting that... I wasn't commenting that particular play because I was talking about something else on stream. But yeah, I was watching and I was vomiting. I mean, crying.
Also with Galio, you need to know
I
when
should have
to
watched
keep the W and when to release it. For example, I think the Vex was firing her Q at you, and you kept the W for the damage reduction. But if you had released it, you could have just sidestepped it and negated all the damage this way.
Which one?
It was a bit early on. I don't remember. It wasn't during a fight or anything. You
It
were
was
just
in the landing
trading
phase.
skills. Yeah, it was in the landing phase. You were just trading.
Ah,
skills.
yeah. I wanted. I was like, okay, I'm going to take one spell, and I wanted to avoid damage, but then I took the second one because I'm stupid as well.
Yeah, like you kept the W, and
Yeah.
yes, that reduces the damage. But if you just had released it, you could have just sidestepped it instead of taking a second shot.
Hmm.
And you could have went for a
So-
kill in that case. But yeah,
No, he couldn't have killed her, but because she was far away. But still, a sidestep ability is better than slightly reduced damage
Definitely.
on ability. So yeah.
so I was just told that they have a dentist appointment for tomorrow morning.
Nice, I have driving lessons.
It will be very fun. Haha, I can't.
Holy
I
shit!
can't wait.
Man.
Yeah, this is such a bad wall position. I hate that bush. That's so useless. Chose nothing.
Which one?
Which one? That one?
No, not that one. That one is very useful.
Ah, that one.
I mean
Yeah,
that
no,
one.
that
Yeah,
one I don't
that's
like.
so useless. Go for pixel. Go for
wait,
IG
Yeah.
bush. Go for
Wait,
something.
about that control art. In this case, the strip of vision that you have created is actually
Amazing. It's perfect.
But-
It's
The only thing that I would have changed is replace the control art
Yeah.
with the normal art and the closest one to you with the control art. Like
I think also
actually
like,
the control
that
out
one
there
not
is
really useful.
it's good.
That-
It's good. It gives vision
I
on the
like
red buff.
that one because usually it stays a while.
well,
That's the only reason. But
speed-
that one, I think I don't like that one because that one already does the job kind of.
wait,
Yep.
can you speed it up a little bit, like, and just watch the wards when they die?
Oh yeah, that
I
one
want
day.
to I want to check something out. Like speed it up until they die.
4 times. It's 4 times
it's
already.
already 4 times.
Yeah.
He doesn't check it. You have all the vision on him. You know.
Wait. I mean, in
Actually,
this
it's a
case,
Diego.
when the wards are dead, he can just path around the raptors, and if he never comes around the red, like
Yeah.
he can surprise you. So that's why I prefer to have the control ward closer to me, above raptors, like behind red and above raptors,
So
or in pig's brush.
what I like to do usually is try to get control of like that side of the river, so I
Yeah.
can go ward that bush with a normal ward and keep my control ward on that bush. So
I-
I have full cover on that side. Thing is, I never managed to get control of that side, so I could never walk into that area.
I
Yes,
early
but
on.
that
I think that you should do
area
the following.
is-
Yeah, I think you should do the following. Snipe
he's
the
there.
jungler when he's on the top side of the map. Go
Yeah.
ADC support and jungle. Just go ward the IG bush and the bush that you have already warded. I think that will be like vision heaven basically. You have 2 control wards on bot lane, 1 on the IG bush. Do you know what the IG bush is? Next to the
No,
raptors.
Which one?
next to the raptors.
Next to the raptors. Here is the IG bush. That's what most
Ah,
pro
yeah,
players
I
call
see
it.
why.
It's bush.
I see why. Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember now.
IG tends to do a lot of griefing here because
Yes.
they are fighting for vision, they're fishing for vision, and with the vision, and they tend to grief it here. That's why it's the IG bush because that's what they did in 2018.
So time for me to share paint again.
Yep, go for
Okay,
it.
so just quickly, wait. Okay, you've already done the
And
paint.
also Hyson,
Actually,
that's the tip that they gave for Hyson. Warding enemy blue. No one checks it in the early game.
So the thing is, like, if you have already memorized that path with the controller here, it's okay, place it here. But somehow you need to get hold of this part. You say that it's hard for you. You need to work on that, because
yeah, I know.
this is where the fight is most likely to break out whenever there's a push for dragon. Like your team, or if it's a red side push, they will go through here. Your team will be going through here. Very rarely do I see people fighting somewhere around this place, like around the tri bush bot side. Most happen behind the red or here, in front of the blue buff. That's just from my personal experience. So I like to have a lot of vision around those particular spots, like this bush especially, as you said, this bush, and probably around, probably behind the pit itself, somewhere around like here. I place a ward somewhere around here and here. Also, control wards in general, that's not just you, that's the team itself, that they need to learn that, are not just permanent wards. Their primary use is not to be permanent wards, but to deny the enemy vision. They reveal invisible champions, and they also stop.
Reveal wards.
They reveal wards and stop the ward, prevent the wards from giving vision. So by placing a control ward somewhere where you know the enemy will try to ward, or if it's a stealth champion like Viego, will try to go around and surprise you, you need to have a control ward there in order to reveal them before they're able to strike. And also by keeping a control ward close to you, like you have that control ward here, okay, but you can defend it in any way. Again, I'm not telling you that's a bad word. It's good. It gives you a lot of vision. You deny the pathing through here, and also backwards. But if you place your control ward here, someone needs to keep a control ward close to you, either here, or even in this bush sometimes, and or this bush. Because if the enemy tries to ward the river, this control ward reveals all wards in this area. This control wards reveals all wards in this area. Like, you know that they don't have vision there. If you're trying to run away, you run towards the control ward, not towards the fog of war here. It's the same if you have a control ward here. Like, you are sure that they don't have any type of vision there. If you escape through there, that a random Jinx rocket won't hit you. Of course, they can predict it, but that's just another topic. So use control wards to deny vision, not just to have them as permanent wards. And also move them around. I've seen a lot of players that, for example, let's look at bot lane. They're fighting here, like it's the early game. They're fighting, they're farming. The enemy support from blue side has a control ward here. Okay, they push the first tower. They're fighting for second tower. Well, why are you keeping this control ward? Place it here in the tri bush. Place it next to the red buff. Place it behind the dragon pit. Why are you keeping it here? they can just come through Tribush. It's the same with all the other lanes. Whenever you push an objective, you move the control art forward.
Oops, sorry.
So yeah, that's my advice for control arts.
It's a pretty good one. I actually like that one.
Yeah, I try to move them
It
usually.
was-
The
it
thing
was-
as well is like I've played way too much Malzahar and way not enough anything else. Because
Yeah.
I try to keep my Malzahar vision score on like one at least at all time, one per minute, I mean. But
Make-
then whenever I'm playing something else, I have too many things to focus on and I can't do it properly.
A little bit of context. He's a Malzahar main since season 4.
Yeah, the kind of people you love, I know.
A little bit of context. I'm the person who banned Malzahar every single game I played on ranked for the past 3 seasons.
Yeah, but I started playing Malzahar in season 1, so that
Well,
counts not.
You make it worse. You make the argument worse.
yeah,
Yes.
you make the argument worse. I literally hate playing against that champion. I permanently banned him. I recently started playing, not playing, banning Zed because I just don't like the new assassin items and how
Yes.
OP Zed is.
Definitely.
with them.
Yes,
understand.
I agree with that completely.
So I'm
It's nasty
banning
broken.
Zed, but because I used to be a Zed main, but it was a long time ago, and I'm rusty with him, and I just can't pick him up again.
You
like,
got
I need a
level
lot of
7 by
time.
playing support.
Shut
Zed.
the fuck up. I mean, I did it. I managed to be a good Zed support and actually win games with him.
Progress.
Still, right now just Zed's so broken, and if someone tells me to play him, I can because I'm just not that mechanically good with him anymore. So I just ban him because he's broken.
Definitely.
And yeah, also the first time I banned Zed, I had to play against the Malzahar.
That's unlucky. No one's
That's
ever
so
played
unlucky.
Malzahar in my game, maybe because I pick him all the time, but
I literally permanently ban him, and when I stop banning him, well, guess what? The enemy team has him.
How do you counter Malzahar?
You don't.
you buy a QSS and that's it basically.
Yeah.
Oh,
I checked
and
it.
the damage? How do you counter the damage? You could just
How do you counter
you
damage?
can't just get
sustain the damage. It takes so long.
I mean, the
I've
problem
lost-
with Malzahar is that if you're an AP champion, he just presses ult on you, and you can't buy QSS because it's only for
Yeah,
80
that's-
champions.
you can still get it the same way that you play against the Skarner. You just pay the taxes.
Well, that's literally a 3-second timeout for anyone. You can't do anything about it. Cleanse doesn't work. Recently, if you know, if you follow Riot's Twitter,
Oh
I
yeah,
think,
yeah, yeah.
just
Yeah, that was
cleanse
fun.
it. Sure, buddy, I will cleanse the Malzahar ultimate. That's how it works.
Yeah, that was so fun.
That was something else.
Yeah,
That was-
that
I
was something
was
else.
dying reading that.
I sure will cleanse that Malzahar ultimate.
I love it so much because some people still do it. You know, they still like go the lane with cleans and then they start flaming me when it doesn't
I'm
work. Like
always-
OMG, why the fuck you hacking?
Yumi players.
I'm always checking when I play against a pick that I haven't faced in a long time whether or not cleanse counters anything. Like if I play against Teemo, because I usually don't play against Teemo, I always check, does cleanse stop Teemo's blind? Does cleanse stop some other type of bullshit spell? For example, War Recruit. I think it also doesn't stop War Recruit.
It's a
No, it's a
suppression.
suppress as well, so
It's
it's
suppression.
the same.
It's not working.
Yes.
Yeah, we could talk about the different builds you did. I already talked about how you go Night Thrower and how TK really loves to go Doran's Blade even in matches where he loses like so hard. I just can't understand that one. He, you know.
So
Apart
to
from
me,
that,
one thing that we need to do mainly, and I'll ask you if you agree with me or not, is before the game, you know, when we did the draft there,
Yeah.
we should have just taken a few minutes to just talk about, okay, where will we be strong and where shall we concede?
yes. I said that earlier. It was on my part that he didn't explain how the composition works and what are the strong sides.
Because I feel like on mid lane, we could have just destroyed her all the time. Especially she was playing really bad. Like if you look, she was just...
Yes, I agree.
Cons-
I agree. I was watching the game. I don't. Vex was pretty out of it, I believe.
Yeah.
Like in like 5 minutes, she had like 13 CS or some shit. You
Yeah,
actually said it
that
yourself.
was-
You said it yourself. Like it was.
Like there, the wave was bouncing,
Mhm.
and basically I called the wave bouncing and stuff, and I was like, maybe we can do something. But then actually
Unfortunately,
Narvigo did something first. I didn't expect the Viego to.
I think
I
I
didn't
think I
expect
should.
Viego to be there that early.
Yeah, he was fishing for a gang. I think I should have
Yeah, yeah.
explained some stuff to Hyson, things that I have been testing on Hecarim. Because I have been testing a lot of stuff on Hecarim recently. Different build paths and different clears. I see that you're doing blue buff and Grom separately. You can actually go even level 3. You can do it both. You could do both blue and Grump, and you can save so much time and have a camp advantage always, pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah, that's one thing. The other is the build path. You learned that you have to go a tier on your first back. That's pretty nice. I actually learned that on my third game with Hecarim, because you need a tier desperately in the early game because you want to stack it as soon as possible. But I was doing little experimentations with it. And I like to. I want my first back always to be tier boots and a long sword, and I want my warhammer as a second back, and then I go for a cinderhawk, and then I finish the what is it, the chemtech. That's my build path. I will write it down for you actually.
Okay.
You know, I'll write it back. First back, yeah, actually not first back, but ideal first back. It's slightly different. Tier with boots and long sword, and then your second back, you really want it to be a warhammer, and then you go for a cinderhawk on third back if possible. If you can do it on the same back, if you're, as an example, if you fight for Scuttle when you got a triple kill, you can pretty much take both of it. Third back, you want a Cinderhawk or Bami Cinder. Actually, I don't know.
Oh, that anti-synergy with
I'm sorry, that kind of made me tilt a bit.
You need to fix that. You need to communicate like
That happens like 3 or 4 times, I think.
if you see that your ally is casting W like on Galio, wait it out.
Okay.
Like that doesn't mean that you're the only one who's doing that mistake. That's just the most obvious example. But there were quite a few plays that the bot lane made, and also the top lane. I think like
Don't look
there
at
were
them.
just such anti-synergies.
Can I ask what do you max first in Hecarim?
Okay.
What do you max second?
Sometimes E, sometimes W. It's
Always max E.
depends.
I think the
Okay.
E is probably the best max. I will
Okay.
try a couple of games with the W max second, but I prefer the E max second.
E is better.
Wait, is that why you were playing so much Hecarim?
Yes, I was
Nerd coach? Oh my
I was
God.
playtest, but I have a good win rate actually, but unfortunately my results aren't as good because I had bot gaps every fucking game and I was just
Bruh.
auto winning.
I mean, whenever I played as the Sono support, we destroyed them. So the
Yeah,
difference.
it's not a difference. Yeah, we
Like
can.
Okay.
I just existed and they were all dying.
Yep,
I
that's
looked- I
how
looked
Sona
at
Mains
them.
got the challenger.
I mean, I
EU
destroyed them.
inflation. Let's go.
I have to say, on that one, if you're looking, she literally gave me the kill. I was so happy because I messed up so bad. Look at the flash.
It's okay.
Look at the minion block. Look
Oh
at
no.
Yeah.
Thank you, right? Thank you, right? Thank you, right?
And then she just came
And
back
then she
towards me
just
and I was
gave
like,
it.
thank you so
Oh.
much.
Yeah, that was a misplay from both of you, but
Yes.
Yeah, this
you
is why
won
you
in the
use
end.
attack move because I'm pretty sure she just tried to auto-attack you and misclicked.
I don't know what she did. No, I think she cast her on the Q spell.
By the way,
But she returns.
do you lose?
Yeah, I don't know what she
Do you use attack move and attack champions only? Do you use those two?
I use only attack move.
You don't. Okay. Yeah.
Attack champion, I have it set up on my mouse, but I just always mess up with it. So
Because when you dive, it's very useful not to hit the tower.
yes,
Because
yes.
I don't want to see the Hecarim die for the 500th time, but he hit the tower with the. I just saw that. I was just keeping it shut because I didn't want to talk about it. But attack champions only is a pretty useful tool. I got used to it. Like 6 or 7 months ago, I wasn't playing with it, but I actually got used to it ever since I started playing ADC.
Yeah, don't forget to unbind it, unbind it, unpress it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's kind of
Because
my issue. I don't know
If-
when it's on and I don't know when it's off. So
Oh.
like, I would just mess up with it because also I have it on my mouse and I'm not really good with my fingers, so I tend to just click on
Mhm.
it sometimes
Oh,
without
you're
meaning
old.
to.
You're old. 25 years old.
Yes,
Yeah.
basically I'm like Yonkos.
Actually,
I can't
you
press
might like each other because you're both programmers.
wait, what?
Yeah, he's a Python programmer and a C and
Which one,
C++.
me?
Yeah, you.
I'm not doing Python anymore. I'm doing Java sadly. So I'm a kind of ashamed of developers.
It's okay.
Wait, Java or JavaScript? What did you say?
Both actually. I do Java backend and TypeScript front.
Aha.
Very fun. I know. I
Angular.
know that you're going to.
My
that
main
shit.
language is C#. I know Java, React as a framework for not Java, JavaScript. I'm retarded.
Okay, yeah.
React for JavaScript framework, and also Python, a bit of Python.
Okay. Well, usually I'm doing C and Python, but now I wanted to start some Java stuff, so I worked on some Java stuff.
Well, it's quite a higher level than C++
Yes.
and Python.
Not
Not Python.
not
but
Python, yeah, but I see what you mean.
Yeah, because there are a lot of pre-built libraries, and with Python you have to install most of them. That's what I meant. Like, especially the system classes, system libraries in C# and respectively in Java.
Thank you for focusing on the game,
Yeah.
guys.
I learned something today as well. Like,
Yes, I'm.
Meanwhile,
that
Talking
was-
them is playing normals in the other Discord.
pardon?
Nothing.
Yeah. So I will rewatch my VOD, the VOD from the stream, because I was constantly switching up my POV, and I'll write down some stuff in a Word document. I will send it in this group, and that's pretty much it. I don't have anything else to say. It was a pretty nice TED talk. Like, we were talking for like more than an hour.
I can do
I-
that all the time,
we-
anytime you want.
I started recording the second game like when you were oversharing, and it's 1 hour and 38 minutes.
Yeah, I want to rewatch the VOD from the first game because I think I could have won the
Okay, so
last
for the
fight.
first game, I kind of don't really want to watch that game again
Do not,
because I
and
kind of
I'm not
just
forcing you.
fucked up that game and that
It's
in
fine.
the entirety. Like, I've seen a few mistakes, but I think there is just too much stuff to just redo it properly.
I'm not sure about
From me at least.
I'm not sure about the way you went with your items was the correct path, like the most efficient. out of
It
them.
was like it's the most damage efficient kind of wise, but then if you want to like have the best scaling with that item,
You
like
didn't-
earliest.
They were kind of ahead, and you didn't have the shield ball survivability. I'm not sure it was the
So
best.
the thing is, I'm still learning the build, and
Mhm.
for now I'm kind of copying it every game.
Okay.
And I think next time I should adapt it way earlier to do a shield bow to
Yeah,
just
for
tank so much.
If you spam like 5 or 10 corky games, if you have any free
Yeah,
time,
that's,
which
well,
you
sadly, I
don't,
won't have time.
which you don't.
But then next weekend, actually,
might get
like
used to
not
it.
not for the group. Wait, group stage is only next week, right?
It's Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday.
Wednesday, yeah. Okay. So, good thing is we're going to get out of group stage because we're going to play
Hopefully.
very well. So we're going to get out of group stage.
Hopium. Danny,
Yes.
send the hopium, please.
And then I will have more time to train after for the
Yep, we
quarters
have
and playoffs.
we
stuff.
have like a week and a half more. Some shit like that, yeah.
Oh, that much?
If
thought
we get
the-
out of groups, because we have to try
we
a lot
will,
of
we will.
stuff. We have to fix our issues.
Also, I can help you like prepare the. I will basically give you a sheet of what every player on the enemy team is like on each character, like on which
Mhm.
champion can he carry, and on which champion does he just let
With the
the
software.
team carry
The
him.
software we made.
Yeah,
Okay.
I love doing that kind of stuff.
Okay.
So I will
Yeah.
prepare a sheet for you.
I
With that?
want to say that you should probably take a look at the enemy team comps and like whatever
Yes.
they're screaming on. Like
That's in draft.
they're
We're
most-
talking about stuff pre-draft
yeah,
before the
yeah.
game start. Mhm.
You should know what they're usually playing, and like based on that, you should make the drafts, not
Yep.
only on team comp. Like
Yep,
the current team comp.
Agree. I might play a couple more games, probably on UNE, because I want to try. I really want to try the Corki build. Actually, I want to see which path is the most efficient.
I mean, if you want to play,
So if someone wants to come on UNE and test it out,
I'm already there, so
I'll come any moment now.
Oh wait, it's midnight for you. I should just
Yep, it's
stop
exactly midnight.
talking.
3 minutes.
Okay.
2 minutes.
I'll
later,
stop
midnight.
talking that much then, sorry.
Don't share your password on stream.
It's fine, man. I have
Okay.
UNE. Yep. If Hyson wants to join us, because
Yeah, I can,
yep,
I guess.
your main account is in UNE anyways.
Yep.
Are you
That's right.
Polish, by the way? I haven't asked you yet. From which country are you?
Poland.
Poland. Yep. I guess that.
Okay, well, I'll let you, and I'll try maybe some games while I still can, while it's not too late, but on EU West, because I don't have an account on UNE.
Yeah, I
My
just
West
wanted to try
account is
stuff.
level 26.
I have 2 accounts on West.
If I have one on UNE, it's like level 3 maybe.
You
Well,
don't need
yeah,
to play Kekw. It's
my West
absolute
Smurf is
shit.
level 26. My Russia Smurf is level around
Mother
25.
Russia.
Mother Russia. I have a Turkish account that's not leveled, another
Kebab
UNE,
remover.
and an American
İşkiyorum,
account.
You also have
çiğniyorum.
an American one.
My North American is, I think, level 12 because I actually
Yes,
met
same kind of.
a few Americans and started chatting with them. Also, one of them is streaming right now. I should probably go and say hi.
Okay.
I'm adding you right now. Okay, Hyson, I sent you an invite.
Do I come for some games?
Do you want to come for some games?
Come.
Yes.
Then you might come. Actually, TK's in game.
Oh,
Okay, buddy.
I already told you he's playing in the other Discord.
Yep. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I don't
They're
mind.
Okay, well,
mate.
see you.
See ya,
Bye.
mate.
See you later.
Bye.
Have fun.
We'll
Good
play
luck.
tomorrow as well. Another team asked me for scrims, but I'm not sure if they're joking or not. So just check my
Okay,
DMs
so
real quick. Yes, if you want, why not? Okay. Okay, they are seriously asking, but does somebody know who Team kekw is? Team kekw.
Team what?
Wasn't that an animal?
Yeah,
Can you repeat the name?
Team kekw. You know,
Queso?
kekw.
Yes.
I think that's a type of animal.
Let me show you what I see. Can you?
Okay, I'll let you tell me if like when we have training, I'll
just
be
take a
there
look.
anyway. So
Just take a look.
okay.
Just-
Does it matter?
Queso.
A scrim is a scrim.
Michael will come and
Queso, that's in Spanish, I think.
Michael will come and either Vanko
Yeah.
or Danny will play. So whoever joins first wins. So be fast.
That
Okay.
means cheese in Spanish.
CM in Team kekw, and when
Yes,
you
that
open
makes
Team
sense.
kekw, I see
Team cheese.
250,000 followers. So I'm not sure what.
Wait, can you go back on the previous page? Did I see something? Oh no, okay, Esperanto. Okay, sorry. I was reading and I was like, wait, is it 10 years old or something?
Nah, not that bad.
Because the 10 años Esperanto, I thought it was like 10 años
No,
Español,
not yet.
and so I was like, wait, is it 10
Yeah,
years
they
old?
only came.
A fun
Okay.
fact: I have an amateur sort of CS:GO team following me on Instagram. And I think they won a tournament a few weeks ago.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, I was
Well,
talking
you tell me
yesterday.
when we have
Ogres.
training and if we need a team to face, and then I can ask the French one if we need one. And
I
see you
will
later.
set in Twitch chat. Okay.
Bye. I'll keep watching the stream though,
Okay.
Okay.
just for the viewer.
Team kekw are fanatic if you don't know. Are they? I'm kind of lost. Sorry, I'm kind of lost. Sorry for that. We good?
Rest in peace, internet.
Rest in peace,
Sure.
internet.
Sure.
In kekw are fanatic.
Yikes. Your mortal enemies.
You think so?
Give me a second, guys. Be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Останахме само БГ да отивам да пикам и аз.
Бац.
Promise.
Yes.
Good.
Good.
Останахме само бегета.
Когато сега ще ти
Like,
взем
oh.
нещо благо да ядем.
Oh no.
Не пускай, що нема да съм тук, стой малко. Имам работа. Какво да си вземем да ядем? Сладко или солено?
Работа.
Окей, брат, казал си.
Солен.
The official Spanish League
Че сладкото
Fnatic
след
and
малко
Team
ще се
kekw
уи. Много захар.
shared team this season. Oh.
I mean, this is still good scrimmage, right?
I hope, but we need to fix our other problems first. I think they take,
Аз
high
не слушах като ги
Много ми е
солиш.
странно да лафа на английски. В смисъл, много отдавна съм лафил на английски за това.
Постарай се.
Аз отдавна не съм се упражнявал английски.
Трябва пак да си пиша с тия американци, да си лафиме малко, че да свикна пак. В смисъл, с тях
You do that.
лесно. В началото ми беше много трудно да си лафа с тях. Просто, нали, знам какво ми казва, знам какво искам да
Just
кажа,
talk.
но някакво ми е притеснително да го кажа.
Just talk.
You do the talking, yes.
Imagine playing
и-
Fnatic in a scrim. Yep.
И после свикнах да си лафа с тях. И като спряхме да си лафиме, защото, нали, се върнах на училищен стъв. И някакво ми беше супер странно сега пак да го лафа на английски.
I'm back.
So, starting.
Okay. Yep.
Welcome back.
Oh, actually, no. Vanko isn't here. He went for something to eat.
А, даш.
No, he went for some.
Should I quote
Keep
him? Do you want me to quote him?
Go on.
Отивам си взема нещо сладко да ядем. That was a direct quote.
Вика, какво да е сладко или солено? Аз му викам солен.
No,
Айде, връща се.
I summon the
Someone D. Okay, let's go. Are we here?
THEE.
Yep, sir. Means
That was fast.
Go.
they just
Go.
check DC. I'm checking DC, man. Look. Yo.
He's
Yo.
in the process of checking DC.
Oh, friend request.
I need to shot call in English now. Okay.
Yes, practice.
This will be interesting.
Practice.
Ivanko.
Actually, in the games, I was trying to shot call, but I also didn't feel comfortable like me. Also, I couldn't really shot call anything because support is not. I mean, I can shot call stuff, but there's not a lot I can shot call. The only thing I could think of is where the jungler is.
I mean,
Everything
I guess
else just,
guns don't really
just
matter here.
seemed like useless information.
Well,
Yes, of course they don't.
I would just keep it silent for this game.
Nah. Why? Like, why do you keep silent?
So
would
that
you
you can shot call and I can
Practice.
just follow and I can just concentrate on me playing Corki because that champion isn't the one.
I'm not
Okay.
gonna complain then.
Okay.
Too much.
Yes.
Okay.
Should I go AP?
I'm a
Um,
Corki.
I could do
I'm just one clicking for
Wait-
like
wait for,
1500, so it's fine.
I mean, I could just.
Yeah, we already have an 8.
What?
I
Oh
can-
yeah.
Actually, what support do you want?
Do you have anything in mind, particularly? I could do anything.
You want? Okay, wait.
Oh.
I want to see the enemy support.
Surfing.
Oh yikes!
Yeah, it's probably Seraphine. Okay, Karma.
Morgana Gale.
Morgana.
Okay, so he'll be engaging quite a lot.
Pantheon.
Oh yikes!
Nah,
Okay,
Should
They
have
will
Morgana.
dodge.
Morgana.
They will dodge.
should have banned her. Okay, nice.
They dodged. Yeah,
Good.
it's fine.
Okay.
Ban
That's
Morgana,
also
please. I
good.
don't want to play against that.
I either go Twitch or Draven.
Twitch or Draven.
Draven doesn't seem like a bad idea. But I think you're more comfortable with Twitch, since you play him more.
You can play Twitch
Yeah,
Lulu
but
or something.
I could do both.
I'm just going to
Honestly,
play
I'm
Crocky.
down with push it.
Okay, let me think.
Uh,
First, let's ban Morgana. I
Twitch
think.
Ludo is not as strong as it was a couple of months ago,
Okay.
but it still
I've
runs
been,
well.
I've been watching some Rat IRL, so
No, don't do that. People spit.
why? Gameplay is actually fun.
I would say Twitch goes well with engaged supports, such as Leona, but I
Okay,
don't know.
okay.
AP or AD
I'm
jungler?
I'm good.
It's up to you, honestly. You can pick whatever
I
you want.
think I am enough AP, you know. So if
I
you
mean, I
wish
can play
to
anything. I can play an AP top laner too, so whatever. It's whatever.
play whatever is on your mind, especially
Just
Evelyn. Yep,
yeah.
Evelyn main.
Okay, I'm going AD.
Oh,
Okay.
they did okay, so it's the same Pantheon.
Vi.
Wow.
Is that a Vi top?
I guess it's
I think,
jungle.
but it is jungle.
Yeah.
That's a
I'm
Pantheon
I'm thinking
support.
of trash because utility, but
Sure
I don't
thing.
know.
And also Pantheon support.
Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, there was. Thank you, Riot Games.
Okay, I think I'll go Darius.
Blind Darius, of course.
I mean,
I
Darius?
mean, Driven Trash is actually fucking great, so I would, yeah, I think
yeah, it's a
that's
Vi.
good
It's
idea.
Vi top. It's Vi top.
Yeah. Okay, it is Vitop. Wait,
This
it's
is
been a long time
Katarina.
since I've seen Viego solo lane.
No, it's
Oh.
look at the balance. Like a Vi ban top lane or Viego ban jungler. It's most likely. It's a normal game, so
Yeah, it's whatever.
okay. So
It doesn't really matter.
Should I go
it
exhaust?
doesn't matter.
I'm going exhaust. I cannot lane against the
I
Katarina.
was thinking
otherwise.
about what. Wait, so.
Okay,
kinda
so
confused. Never
Pantheon
mind.
has a global teleport sort of ability. It's not entirely
Have
global,
the map.
so he will most likely be roaming to mid lane. Mid lane should be
Yep.
looking out
Yep,
for
I'll be.
Pantheon ganks.
Yes.
He also has a point and click stun, which is a problem. Zaya is just
My
no AD
god.
carry.
This Katarina.
Yeah, Zai is very.
Bot
Oh,
lane-
yeah.
shit.
if you are going to try to tower dive bot lane, you need to be very careful because they have a point and click stun on Pantheon and invulnerability spell on Zaya suit. Like,
I don't
target
think
ability spell.
we're not even gonna be close to diving considering they have a Katarina in the mid.
Yeah.
She's gonna roam.
Yeah, also that she's running TP, so she can roam too. Vi top with ignite, that means she doesn't have TP. If the top laner is missing, she's most likely going to be ganking bot lane and not mid. And the jungler, just a Viego, like play against normal Viego. He doesn't have anything special.
I think the only option is ganking top lane.
Bot ganks will be very difficult.
I
And
mean-
also, yeah,
Yes.
I'll try to play.
Katarina has a lot of mobility.
I'll try to play defensively. For level 1, I would just try to run her down, if it's possible, but she has Ignite, so now 1v1 will be difficult. And she's running little tempo.
Minute and a half in Katarina. Can you please get alive? Holy shit.
It would be nice if I don't randomly throw my headset.
Low.
How did you even do that?
I just moved my arm and pushed it off
Damn.
my head.
Magic.
Eh,
I'm gonna say it here. You're better than Faker.
a friend of mine is with a million and a half on Diana, so no worries. He's not that good, so we hope that Cat isn't that good too.
Holy shit. Yeah, she's not gonna be good, I guess. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
She does seem to play a lot of cat though.
Hmm.
And Kiana and Twitch. What?
I mean, everyone else is just without any master level except the Viego.
Their team is fucking weird too.
Solo
The
queue
Zaya
shouldn't.
is like low silver or like mid silver.
But you can get a lot of free kills by the Pantheon if you're not
She's
careful
also a
enough.
Smurf. Oh
And
my
also
god, you have to check this.
The Katarina might look for roams. She has a TP ignite, so she will use TP aggressively.
You should check your DMs.
Oh my fucking god, who is that? Nah.
Unreal.
Oh no, I can't.
Okay. By the way, it's normal, it's not flex, just so you know.
Yeah, we're just vibing.
Yeah. Just a casual game.
Okay.
Yeah, I might arrange another screen for tomorrow against those Quest
Okay.
guys.
Oops, sorry, sorry.
Which is the best start for me actually. And against Katarina, it's a dish shoot. She'll probably go for an all-in. I already have bomb plating on me.
Cover the entrances to the jungle.
That's gonna be a dark seal.
I am.
100%.
Oh,
She
you
will go
bet.
for the all-in.
I can bet my left nut for that.
They probably won't evade, they don't have that much of an engage, but still.
They have Pantheon, but still.
they,
Oh, someone
they
showed
can't
our
follow.
life there.
They can't follow Pantheon jump. Oh, he's here.
Oh, there he is.
He won't clear it.
Okay.
Yeah, we're starting top
Yes,
side.
of course.
I wonder what should I.
Do you need help? Do you need a leech?
Fine, I can start with Raptors.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm waiting to see where they will start.
I need to
They're
go.
starting top side. I'm afraid to 1v on the Vi here in the bush. I'm not sure if I can. I can't.
Do we push this?
Sure. Yeah, I was thinking about pushing it. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, he started Q.
Darksea with only two. Ah, she used one potion. Okay.
Yep.
I thought that he was gonna start W and just trying to cheese us.
W is kind of cringe start on Pantheon. It's pretty bad, to be completely fair.
Okay, top lane's dead.
Good
My
shit.
guardian
I
is not
might
broken.
actually die too. Never mind. I'm
Nice,
alive.
good job.
I don't have TP to follow up, so yep.
Top has no ignite.
Mid is
Nice.
missing.
Nice.
I forgot to ping it.
Good, good.
That's a
Fine,
white top
fine.
man. Come on.
I'll push the top wave and recall. Oh, I missed it.
If I had to guess, Viego will be bot side
Yeah,
right now.
Stop.
now that I think about it, it wasn't really a good idea to fucking push this. But whatever.
It's fine, it's fine.
Oh,
We
buddy, I
we
can
stay
just-
Top lane is dead again. Top lane is dead again.
We can live.
Okay,
Nice job,
montage.
Nice.
Okay. Kata missing.
Okay, recall him. Never mind. She's back.
Oof.
I'm missing
That's a lot of
CS
damage.
like a like a
Skidoo
motherfucker.
crabs are spawning. Look for fights in the jungle.
Oh, I don't. Oh, here we go.
My
That's one.
cracky.
And be careful, Vigo might be somewhere here.
Yeah, he's bot side.
Yeah, you're just handshaking the scuttles. It's fine. But
Wait, did they
he's
use
bot
some?
lane.
Did they use it?
That's what I meant.
Viego is bot.
They did not use Ignite.
Viego is bot, Viego is bot.
Yeah, he just showed up on one.
I'm recalling.
They did not.
She missed the ward here. What is this Vi doing?
she's just testing.
She plays the ward outside the bush.
He's hinting, he's hinting.
They have 4 IDs and 1 AP,
I still don't
so
have level 3.
I suggest going Armor. If you're going to build a tank.
They don't have that much CC, so more trades.
I mean,
isn't
I
that
went
useful.
for Tabby.
Yeah, for you, especially you against that jungle mate.
Oh, they healed.
It's a no-brainer.
Perfect.
Okay, they heal.
Heal down.
I'm gonna get the cannon.
I'm running Ghost, so I can
Um,
do mid lane roams. I'm not that good at. I can't TP gank like.
Vision
Alright, is that
here.
recalled? Should we try and shove this and just recall?
Top lane is dead
'Cause
again.
I have 1,000
Yes,
gold.
Oh no, I don't have mana. Okay, I didn't have mana. If I could have used my W,
Sims?
use it. Mm.
For sure.
Only ignite.
You did 1v1 her though, which is
No flash is traded.
Well, she was.
Mini waves better.
I think.
wait, she did kill you though with the ignite. She has stacks.
Yes.
That's-
Yeah, she
Oh,
killed
that's
me with
unlucky.
ignite. Yeah, I didn't have mana for my W. My W is like 100 mana. I didn't realize that.
It's either bot side or he has recalled. He's probably doing the dragon,
Possible.
but he
Cut is
doesn't have
online.
enough damage. He doesn't have enough damage to do it.
Probably. Okay, he is bot side.
Yeah, he has.
He's
no
definitely
crossing.
bot side.
Or he's invading.
I'm gonna go and check the dragon. I'm just gonna throw a random hook. I'm
He
gonna
got
throw a random
6,
hook at the dragon.
and I have package in 2 minutes. So
Okay, he's not a
He
Drake.
probably just cleared
Can't
his
tell the
camps.
pants here.
He's probably Blaze
Pants
actually.
here,
For that
100%.
long?
cut missing. Careful.
Okay.
I don't have TP to follow. So
She's back. She's back.
this now.
Okay. She's back.
I can gank mid in a second.
I'm trying to poke out as much as possible.
She used her dash.
Dash on cooldown.
I think
Vegas
she
mid.
reset.
Vegas mid. Heading towards top side.
Towards top side, okay.
Towards top side. Yeah. But he
You
has
can-
no
you can take
camps.
dragon- You can take dragon if he's going both side and you
He was spotted on this what? Over here.
Okay.
He's checking his camps right now.
Okay.
I'll go towards his red. I'll go towards his. I have.
Cut
wood,
is
so I
missing.
can fight. I can
Okay,
fight
she's
2v1.
back. Viego is
Top side,
ganking towards top.
He's-
Yep.
Okay,
Wait,
I'll wait on him. You can take bot fight.
Kata.
Cut is going bot.
Don't bother, just run away.
Okay.
Cut is river. True.
Yeah.
I'm killing the jungler.
Vision.
She took the
Yeah.
tutti
Jungler dead.
frutti.
Nice.
You just win this.
Wait.
Now, can
can
we
do
do Drake?
Yep, you can do it. You can do it. Viego is dead.
I failed
Okay.
from flush.
Uh-oh, I'm griefing it. I'm griefing it. Nope.
Grief.
I somehow still won that trade.
Your cork.
Vi recalled. Viego just respawned.
Nice.
I have a pretty massive wave, but I have no HP.
Nice.
Hey, I'm coming.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
Stay
no
up, stay
flash.
up, stay flash.
Yeah.
It is no flash.
It is better
Cut
than
is
I'm
mine.
shoving the wave and we can just do Drake.
Do Drake. Viego recalled. He has no flash. I forgot.
Yeah, I'm resetting.
That too. Oh my god.
Alright, fuck it. I'm shoving this and I'm coming Drake.
Can we do the Drake?
Let's go.
Yes. I'm going.
I have package. Are we going to fight for the Drake?
I'm running towards you just in case. Then I'll go through mid. And
I'll
to
get
top.
package and come.
Okay, you have Drake. I'm going with hero then. Cut mid.
I can fight her. I have exhaust.
I have ghost.
Recalling.
I will
Cut is
control
missing.
mid. Pink
Coming
push.
towards here up.
Pantheon.
Okay.
Oh my god.
We fight this. We fight this.
Viego. I'm running towards him.
Oh, I can.
I guess I'm dead.
I'm running
Package,
towards him.
package.
I'm ghosting.
Pantheon, no
Okay.
ignite, no ignite, Pantheon.
Good shit, good shit.
Okay.
We win this. We win
you
this.
win.
Go. go, we win this.
He's so fast. Okay. He just
He's dead.
No,
stopped.
he's dead from
No,
the
no.
passive. He's dead from the passive. Okay.
He's dead, yeah.
Yeah, we
Why?
kind of smoked that.
Why?
I misplayed that one.
She doesn't have ult.
Yeah, I didn't even realize that she was on level 5. I'm level 9. Oh my god, that's
I stopped her so hard.
yeah, she cannot even
you
tell
can
her
go-
own name.
Teleport.
Cut. I'm just running. I'm just
Okay,
running.
fight.
Zaya or me.
Zaya's going, yeah, she's
Oh,
running up.
Sorry,
there.
I took that. I took
No
that.
worries, no worries.
Zaya's still coming.
Okay,
We can fight her.
I have no mana, I have no mana, I have no mana.
You can auto attack. You can auto attack.
I'm coming.
Yeah, I have ult, I
Go.
have ult.
Uh,
Go, come on, okay.
Shoot.
No.
Zaya ult,
no.
Zaya ult.
Okay, that's worth it.
I will do a
We
quick
should look
reset here.
for. We should be looking for Herald or mid tower.
Okay.
I'm going back top.
I got my Titanic already.
I'm
Kinda.
going to Herald.
Next
Not
recall,
Titanic,
I have
Revenant. Okay. I have Revenant already.
Can somebody ward around either behind the
I
Herald
will
mid-
do a deep ward here.
Run.
Deep control ward.
Be careful, be
Don't have
careful.
ward. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's
That's
fine.
my control ward. He's going to.
Michael needs to hit a
defend it
single
also.
minion to get his ward, so you can
get
come mid.
Oh, no,
Viego's unknown, right?
He'll try to steal it. He'll try.
Oh
to
my
steal
god, man! I'm just clearing it so quick with the
it. Okay,
with the Revenants. I'm coming.
we're killing him.
Yeah, he's dead. He has nothing to do. Viego's over here.
I'm leaving it. Placing control ward. Okay, play some wards. I'll destroy the blast cone and we can take the hero. He's destroyed. Take the
I'm
hero.
dead.
Take the
Oh,
hero.
never mind, I'm not dead.
Go
she
for
has
it.
a
I'll
stunning.
push mid. I'll push mid. Yep.
I'm applying pressure. Top lane.
Sorry for not calling the mid lane. Sorry for not
I'm
calling the
off
mid lane.
shielded too.
I'll get one plate in exchange.
Pull it.
We can push mid lane, by the way.
Vi's here. She's going to execute. Okay, she's executing.
Okay.
Okay, this might be quite broken. Not gonna lie. We
I'm
can
fighting
get mid.
2v1.
We can get mid with the Herald.
Viego's here.
I'm coming.
I think he's
Go
dead.
mid.
I died.
I think you should trade. I think you should trade for mid.
Go first.
Yeah, go on. Careful, he has Darius passive.
Oh, my
Okay,
bad.
nice. He missed the ult. He missed the ult.
Oh
He's
my
dead.
god.
Come mid. Come
Nice.
mid. Yeah, you can get.
SS on Panther and Saya careful mid.
Use the hero topside. Use the hero topside.
You can get mid tower.
Oh,
You can open up the map.
it's too late. He used it. Okay, that's my bad. I'm rushing mid side. We can kill the cat. We can open it too. Okay, open it now. We can open
Easy.
top side too.
Open.
Both towers. Vi has no ult.
And
Vi
I
has no ult.
have demolish.
Very cringe, you know.
Push the top tower. If Vi comes, she has no ult. You can. Okay, just back off. That's
I
perfect.
don't have my ultimate.
It's
so
worth
I
it. You
don't
got 3
wanna-
plates and we can open mid tower. Oh, according to plan.
Yeah, stomp every lane.
Calculate.
I totally didn't fuck this up with the hero call.
I'll do a reset.
I'm going bot side.
I will
Yeah,
have
I'm
package.
going both actually.
Go package and top lane.
No, I have
They
package in
might
24. So
Oh, you don't have package.
Yeah,
No, I
you
don't.
can go
We're
top
just
side.
backing.
You can
I go,
top
I go,
side
go.
if you want.
They know I'm here.
Do they have
Yeah,
vision?
they know.
Okay, then I'm going to push mid lane.
yep, go for it.
Uh,
It's
Vi still doesn't have ult.
just a reminder. They will get bounties, so we gotta end the game rather quickly. Otherwise,
Cut warded it.
it's fine.
I'm running her down. I'm running her
now?
down. I'm denying her.
Just here, I guess.
Oh, just go, just go.
Oh, my bad.
No worries, she's dead, she's dead.
Okay, nice, good job.
She used everything here. I mean,
I can
no,
take
she
the
did,
crown.
never mind, she didn't use
Be
anything.
careful, be
Viego
careful.
top side, Viego top side.
Okay, I can fight this. I have exhaust. I can fight this.
Viego top side, we can do Drake.
I
Wait,
have.
wait.
Where's
Nice,
Cat?
Cut Z, cut Z.
nice. She used her ultimate.
That guy just didn't expect the damage.
Nice. Alright, I'm away.
I started the Drake.
Okay, I'm coming.
I think you got a fan. Well, I use my exhaust pretty badly.
Legendary.
Kata, kata, kata, kata, kata, kata, kata.
I need to recall. I need to recall.
I will get this tower. I'll get this tower.
She can't reach me here. She doesn't have vision.
I will probably not get the last plate, but it's fine. I can still get top tower. They'll get bounties from that.
I'm going for a far side just in case. We should get a sweeper.
I'll get a sweeper. I'll get a sweeper.
Kata, kata,
I'll get a sweeper.
I reset. I reset. She has nobody to roam to, so it's fine.
Yeah,
It's
she's
okay.
just wasting
Good
her
call,
time.
but she can't do anything.
Okay, blue buff is spawning. That means Viego will probably go both side. Careful both side.
I am keeping my package
just
for
gonna
next
push.
fight. I don't have to take it. I will come towards mid. We can fight her like it's nothing much.
I'm placing a blue ward here. Here.
Oh, Pantheon.
This
Oi,
is
oi, oi.
this is not good
Okay.
for my testing.
I'm bad.
I don't know.
Oh, she's
Cut
so dead.
Zaya no E.
Viego
She has
bot side.
also.
Why here? Why in
I
this
saw
bush?
her, saw her. I saw her.
On my way, on my way.
I'm ready to fight. She
Um,
just ran. Okay,
Half her HP is gone.
Okay.
I should probably move my control
Viego
ward.
is bot.
Viego?
I think I can fight a
He-
2v1 here.
Go for him. He's tough.
He's dead. I dodged him. Nice.
Nice, good job.
He... you have his blue, his grump is probably up. Control ward.
Yep.
I'm moving my controller to this bush.
Okay.
I am asserting pressure on mid. You can do whatever you want. They'll probably focus me.
I don't have a lot of health. I'm bot side though.
That's an uneventful fucking game for me.
Why?
Bye.
She flashed.
I'm coming towards you. She has nothing.
You're
She's.
nice.
You'll probably
I'm
die
alive,
from
I'm
ignite.
You're alive?
No, I'm alive. I have triumph.
Okay, it's fine.
Yeah, it should be
Cut is
coming.
somewhere
Okay.
around there.
Uh,
Okay,
Mid,
she's mid.
okay.
Herald, not Herald, Skull Crab spawning.
I will. I'll protect the mid lane tower.
I'm not sure if I should be roaming this low, but
I think you can just bait out. You have only 300 gold shutdown, but it's not good to.
She ran
I'm
away.
recalling. I should go solo farm because I don't have a lot
Yeah.
of XP and gold. Like
Yeah,
I'm
you're
very
2 levels
far
behind.
Yeah.
I'm kind of griefing it here, so I better.
Oh,
run.
get TP, just run away.
Oh, bot
She
TP,
has
bot
nothing,
TP,
she
bot
has
TP.
nothing.
We good, don't
Okay,
worry.
I'm going top side again. I will try to take the Herald.
Viego is coming. Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm good. I'm good.
Careful,
I can fight him.
careful.
I can fight him.
Viego is bot side. I'm going for the Herald and he's top side jungle.
Probably at wolves.
We are
Probably at wolves.
Gucci.
Yes.
Vibe.
I see her.
Come and I have ultimate.
Oi, oi, oi!
What was the flash? The fuck?
They do get me though.
I'm pretty sure his red is up. Unless someone has taken.
Oh my.
Wait, his red actually isn't up. Okay.
What? That
I'm
doesn't.
placing a
Good
deep
shit,
blue
good
ward.
shit.
In what universe?
I'm behind them. I'm behind them.
Okay, going. I don't hit W. Don't hit W. Flashed.
Okay, flash for ghost worth it.
By the way, no flash. No flashes.
Nice.
I'm dealing quite a lot of damage. Not
And
gonna lie.
Pantheon, no ultimate.
Pantheon ultimate, okay.
Yes.
There is no global threat.
Herald is live. Play towards Herald, then take mid tower. And probably bot, we should push that bot tower.
I'm coming from mid tower. I need to open up the map even more. That Kata can't do anything to me. I even had exhausted.
Yeah.
She was fine. I was fine. I was fine.
Red buff spawning. Yeah,
She was going in brainness.
Viego red buff is up. Focus the Herald.
I'm gonna come mid.
Dragon is spawning 30 seconds.
Oh, I couldn't flash. Fuck.
Okay, you can take
I
that.
couldn't flash.
I'm going for
Yeah.
his red. I'm going for his red. I can't fight. Actually,
Let's fight, let's
I
fight.
might
We're
be
winning
able-
this. We're winning this.
Oh my god.
I have ultimate in 5.
yeah, they're diving them.
They're griefing it. They're totally griefing it. That guy's
Nice
so
hook, bro.
dead. Yeah, they're just
Nice hook.
wasting oxygen.
By the
Oxygen
way,
thieves.
just our own
Oh,
Ravens ultimate. Go for the dragon. I'm going to.
I'm going to
steal the
get
enemy.
package and I'll just run towards it. I'll get sweeper as I promised. You have another
Uh,
Herald. You can go for
Their entire top
initiation.
side is live. I'm clearing it.
Zaya's right by me. I don't think we can get this. Yeah,
Just don't.
Cats mid too.
I'll get package and go mid. Actually, we can play. We can fight this. Can't we? We can fight this for sure. I'm level
we
13. I can just purge them. I have package.
I'm applying pressure top side. Any minute now.
Oh, yeah, I don't know how good this is. Pants below you. One more way. Nice.
There we
Just get Drake, I'm coming.
You can take free Drake.
Okay.
Stop.
Take it.
Oh, there.
Murder.
Two people top.
Yeah, be doing quite a lot of damage.
Oh, he's dead.
We'll get bot tower, yeah.
Okay, maybe he's not dead.
Okay, I had to flash here.
Yeah. It's,
Wait, we can get this tower now?
Night.
we don't even have to
Actually,
herald it.
2 towers. Yeah.
Baron is spawning.
Yeah, I'll let Draven get all the CS on bot lane.
Vine Vivo are still top side, but they can probably be going both sides, so be careful.
Yes.
I will go towards mid lane.
Choose
They're both mid
your
lane.
demolish. Yeah,
Let
just
him-
go demolish and we.
Just go in.
Oh, that's a hero.
Viego and Vi are behind blue.
Say no ult, no E. No ult, no E.
Nice.
Careful. I'm thinking
Up,
where they
he's
might
focusing me. Oh, yes!
Nice.
I'll die.
8 seconds on heal. Oh no.
be.
Unlucky.
They
That's
might
alright.
be behind you.
It's alright. I finally got my turret. I think it's fine.
Don't have
It's fine.
anything.
They are
There
behind
they
you.
are.
Then
I'm coming. Wait.
I'm good.
oh my god.
I feel too.
Baron is alive. Top side. Top
Good
tower is
shit.
actually- Inhibitor is open.
I need to
We don't have
reset.
to push it that fast, should we? Like, we
Yeah, they
can
will be
stomp
getting
on-
extra gold.
like,
I'm not
Better
going
to
to
leave it, I
destroy the
think.
inhibitor.
Just push me
Yeah,
to
just run away after this.
I
yeah.
can't test
leave it.
neither my Hecarim build nor my Cork build. I cannot
yeah,
even
we're
test it in the proper conditions. So.
Bro, we are just too good.
Oh.
What do you mean? Try hard. Pantheon on the top.
Not even-
Pantheon on the top.
I'm not even play.
I'm coming top.
You not even play English.
I don't have ultimate, but I'll see. We can kill them.
I can one shot the Zaya. She doesn't have ulti.
We're destroying them.
My god, nice.
Bro, that is so broken. Come here, Pantheon.
Go for him.
He flashed.
Okay. Pantheon, no flash.
Flash down.
I'm
Go,
just
Jason.
forcing this.
Oh, no flash.
Okay, I mean, we're closing the game here, I think.
Yep.
We can't do much.
We
We
can
can just take
triple inhib
Baron
them.
after that. I mean, don't think it could take quite more time. I don't think I can clear the
G.
tower fast enough. The surrender.
Oh, someone left too?
2 people left actually. No, one.
Nee.
It's post 20 minutes, so it's only 1.
Good.
I think that is quite a good introduction to communication.
She learning English.
That was uncalking.
Welcome to me showing you my broken English because I'm not used to speaking. C2 certificate, by the way.
C2 certificate.
It feels so weird.
Congratulations, you have been awarded a Master at 6th level token.
Oh, nice.
We playing
Good
more
one, brother. I'm willing to play one more.
I'm still thinking about it. But
I can play one more.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Okay.
Actually, go flex.
Decline.
I would decline. Actually, go for flex. Fuck it. We don't have to play it on normals.
Okay. Let's lose some LP.
I need
Dude,
to
I
one win to
deranked.
get.
I need to get to plat 2 again.
I need to 1 victory to get into gold 4 promise. So. Oh yeah, the border. Okay. Show it off, Donkey.
Okay.
Show it off, Donkey. Cringe.
Cringe.
Cringe big.
Cringe. You can show them if you want to the vote of those two games to
Yep, I will clip it.
about the
I'll
shot
clip
calling.
them. I'll clip them as different.
You are still streaming, yeah?
Yeah,
And I'm also
3
recording it
hours,
just in
40
case.
minutes and still going. Yeah, that Corki game was fun, but I was fed from the first moments of the game, so I don't want to play them again.
Dude, when is the new patch coming out? Because
I
I
don't
read
know.
about Vayne getting nerfed, like very hard too. I can't wait.
I don't think Vayne is that OP. I tried playing her myself, but I wasn't
She's
particularly
like
impressed.
super, like she's like the most banned ADC right now.
I just
Yeah.
don't see the reason, you know.
Uh,
I just don't.
fucking, like, she just scales, bro.
I
That's
know.
all it is.
I know, but I
Like-
think other ADCs scale better than her.
I mean, she has no tough matchups, like, other than Jinx, I guess. Like, no tough
Not
matchups
only
at all.
Jinx. Like she
I know.
loses.
Action man.
She loses versus Caitlyn, as I showed you yesterday.
No, I mean, that's, like, situational. I think she wins against Caitlyn.
Hmm.
Action.
I don't think so.
AD carry or mid lane? I think mid lane.
Probably
Well,
AD. Honestly.
yeah,
That's a
find
very
out.
manly Alistar.
Oh, I love that
Yeah.
pick.
Okay, Evelyn again.
Chat shunt.
Mess with the bull and you get the horns.
Yeah, I'll go just for the boots and
There's no
Biscuit
cock
second.
like bull cock.
Well, that's like a very bad Twitch game too.
Oh my god, that's a KZ. That's a cringe.
Oof, sorry.
Yeah, I can't wait to get fucking one shot every time and I get into a team fight.
I'm
Yeah,
blind
that's the
picking
fun part.
again. Nice.
That is the fun part.
ADC life.
Okay, we have AP.
ADC in
I should probably
2020.
play in KD champion. We have a tank. We need some sort of engage apart from the Alistar or a chain CC.
Cyan question mark.
Nah,
Jax.
just go Jax, bro.
He has engage and chain CC, so.
Show him how to use a real weapon.
And,
I will show you how to use a real weapon.
We have cork skins. I don't have cork skin. Pretty cringe.
Corky.
But when you consider that
Yikes.
the skins Corky has,
Jinx
they're pretty
Zyra.
cringe.
Oh, Zyra top. Oh my god.
I don't
is
think
this
that's the
Zyra
top.
Isn't it action top, actually?
I think it's Akshan top, Lux
Yeah.
mid, Zyra support, Jinx, Jinx
Yep,
ADC.
exactly. I was thinking the same.
Okay. Armor runes it is. If it's Zyra top, I'm gonna puke.
Imagine.
Imagine playing Lyra kekw
Yeah,
Miller.
that's just Lux mid.
I will get stomped on if it's Zyra top. I will actually get stomped by not Rakan, Action too. Action
Don't
man. Yep, it's Zyra top.
don't
Yay.
say the magic word.
The funny.
What?
I've never seen
2
like
million,
Zyra top.
2 million points Zyra. The
Call me
funny.
mommy because you
is
play
this?
Zyra. That skin is
I'm
very
adding-
dope though.
I'm adding that Higuero to my friends list. Call me mommy.
Call me mommy.
I missed
Holy shit, bro. What is going on like with those mastery points today, bro? 1,800,000.
you know, It's 1 o'clock almost Bulgarian time.
Oh
in
yeah,
the
I
morning.
guess it's
1
just-
a.m.
And
gaming.
only degenerates play. So
Is that
1
what
a.m.
we-
no
gaming.
offense, people, but we are degenerate. Other people are having fun right now, and we are
Speak
playing
for
League.
yourself.
Okay, other people
Speak for yourself,
are
bro.
either having fun or they're sleeping.
I'm having lots of fun.
If you say so. I'm playing League. I would
Dude,
never say that.
I have more fun sleeping than playing this. That's
Can't
how
blame
bad it
you.
is.
Can't blame you.
I killed more enemies while sleeping than while playing League.
Oh my god, you're so good.
Life of an ADC.
Broggers.
When they ask you what's your favorite free time hobby, you just say sleep.
I think
Yeah, because you're too ashamed to say that you're playing League.
True.
Eat, sleep, drink, repeat.
Is that like your motto?
Eat, sleep, instantly, repeat.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
that makes him sense. Yeah.
Could you check your DMs, Mr. IEM? It's important stuff.
My viewership dropped. Like I was having
am.
average of like 9 and 10 because the other teams were probably watching it.
Oh, they were stream sniping.
They were
dude.
stream sniping, and now I dropped down to 3. And I'm not sure who is even here. I would bet that Dan is here if he. But maybe he went to sleep.
Oh no.
Nicole is here.
There's-
And I don't know any of the other guys. And I'm not sure who are bots and who are not, so. Yep. It's fine. I don't like a tier start. I'm playing against an action. He's going to poke me a lot. He should. I should have gone for resolve secondary again. I don't know why. Oh yeah, because I thought that was Luxmith. Okay.
They're invading, they're invading.
Yeah, they're trying to invade.
I don't know.
They
I
killed
don't-
my ward.
We can't. We can't play against that. You know. We have a terrible level 1.
You can press Q, it gives you vision.
Yeah, my champion is.
Okay, what do I take level 1 against this?
E is not even worth it, dude.
I think you just wait to get level 3 and then you just get all the spells.
I mean, an E would mean that I don't have a leap, so I can dodge her abilities. A Q means
Yeah.
that she can poke me for free, and a W means both of those things. Those
Ah.
things.
Q means you have no E, and E means you have no Q.
Yeah, and W means I don't have E and Q.
Yeah.
I am.
Shall I ward your red before?
I can.
Oh, bomb plating connection. Why are you such a bitch?
LOL.
At least he's taking the. No! The minions just stopped that aggro!
What
What?
a bad trade, though. And yeah, like they just stopped fucking attacking.
They
Dude,
just
that was
stopped
the-
attacking. He was in the
Wow.
minion wave.
I mean,
Nah,
if
if
they
it
like
was
kept
me-
attacking, this might have been a trade in your favor.
Ah, you think so? Well, at least I still have a this shot.
Yeah.
And no, never mind. He gets a shot from his passive, so kind of fucked. And
What the fuck, Riot Games? I was running away from the tower and it decided to attack me after I started running away, not towards it. What the fuck?
yeah,
Unfortunate.
it do be like top lane. Yeah,
The game.
I did.
That
I won the
actually
trade if
sounds
it
like top.
didn't start doing that shit for no apparent reason.
You can go in.
Nah,
Okay,
I'm
can.
trading so fucking bad. Holy shit.
Top ignite, top ignite.
Now this is a tough matchup. Okay, I like it. I like it tough, daddy. I like it tough.
Well, we could go in, but I don't have my Q yet because I started
Nope,
W
but I
second.
died. I died. He used flashing ignite.
Okay, they're just gonna poke me for free.
Oh yeah, that's how it works.
That's fine.
Wait,
that's
is
fine.
that? Oh.
I have
I was
four.
wondering, is that a Dark Harvest Jinx, but it's a Lux.
Yeah.
Action recall.
Yep.
Oh my god,
He's
this is so
recalling. He has no
annoying.
HP. I'll try to push this, crash the wave, and
Oh, no.
go for vision. I got the
Oh,
control.
stop attacking me.
Holy shit, she has lethal.
Fuck.
Oh my
I
god.
don't have anything.
Wow, that team.
Run away, run away.
I have huge minion wave, I can't come.
Oh my god, this
Neither
is
did
so
I.
fucking annoying.
No, I think we base here.
Yeah,
Can't do anything.
yeah, that just this fucking bitch doing all the damage.
Yep.
I can't really
Be
recall
careful,
too.
top
I have
lane,
to
be
stay for
careful.
this
Yeah,
bait.
yeah, yeah.
I wanna crash that.
They don't have
I
mana.
will probably just go for the
Stop
crab.
attacking me.
What the heck is
8
this?
range champion.
We're fucked.
Yeah, this is fine.
Aye.
Maybe a jungle gang.
Someone
Yeah.
flashed, I think. Action?
I flashed, but Action
okay.
didn't have flash, so it kind
Okay.
of became worst case
Top lane is missing,
scenario
top lane
because
is
it's
missing.
flash.
Wait, did Jinx flash? I don't remember.
That's why you ping it.
I don't
He
remember.
might have
too.
flashed.
That's why you
I
ping
don't.
it.
I don't think she
Can't
did.
stop lane. He took the crab.
She does have heal still, and Lux still has her exhaust.
I don't think bot lane has vision. I think that's a gank.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they
Oh
will be
my
chasing the
God.
Alistar. They'll be chasing the
Unbelievable.
Alistar.
I'm
Not-
coming, I'm coming.
Okay, Evelyn is coming.
Can't see me.
No
Kha'Zix
kill,
is
no
laying
kill, no
gank.
kill, no kill, no kill.
Oh,
Okay, no.
Kha'Zix just laying ganked.
Fine, kill her. Murder, nice. Good.
He just doesn't want to use her heal. I'm confused.
Oh, she used her. She used it.
Just wanted to heal. Heal.
Thank you for poking me so much in the tower, cringe boy. I'm only
You
6
can
years
push
down.
the bot wave
flash,
and
top
just
flash.
recall.
Yeah.
okay,
MIA.
Drake spawning in free.
Mid lane missing. Mid missing.
Top dead.
Nice. Good
Nice.
shit. Oh, that's where your mid laner was. I think you can actually. Oh, never mind.
I
Okay.
think I can actually 1v1 the Kha'Zix, so just push the top wave.
You sure you can 1v1 a
Dude,
Kha'Zix?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna do.
I have a corrupting potion. Can I
I'm-
have time warp?
Man,
I
fuck
did
this
something
champion.
super smart. This is a smart play.
Okay,
Oh my god, how does he see you? No, that's fine. How
I
does
have a
he see
control
you?
ward
In
to
what
I wanna ward somewhere.
Ward enemy jungle?
Do
Right
you
now.
want to go in on Jinx when you come
Top
back to
missing.
lane?
Mid
Kha'Zix
missing as well. Mid
Kha'Zix
missing
is
as well.
top.
Oh, there she is.
Take
oh,
all the
okay,
jungle.
so
Take
never mind.
all the jungle. It's his first
Kha'Zix
respawn.
run, Kha'Zix run.
I can't miss this wave. I can't miss it.
I'm recalling.
I got 6.
Fine, it's fine.
I have
Uh,
W ready. I have
I'm crashing
W
mid
ready.
wave. Kshan is still
I can
missing.
give you the cannon.
Yeah.
Do we go in? Do we go in? Do we go in?
I've no Q. I've no Q. I don't know. Oh.
Kshan is on mid. Coming as
Looks
well.
I
has
can do it now.
double
Yeah,
Q.
yeah. I can
Yeah,
do it
wait
now.
1 second. I'm kind of far behind. I don't have boots.
They have vision.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, I'm bot.
I'm dead.
You're tanking too much. Stop tanking tower. Z-Link about 500 per shot now.
Yeah.
I guess that was a good trade for me. What I know. Oh,
Fine,
I,
yeah, we-
I can just kill her.
kill
If,
the
if, if
ADC.
she like overextends, she's dead. Oh,
If I even step up near
Fine.
the action, he'll just
Oh,
one
oh,
more
oh,
poke.
oh,
Run.
Missing.
that's not good.
Don't worry, he doesn't have ult, so he can.
I mean, I could just greed and go kill her, but that's not worth it.
Missing.
Yeah, it's
Missing.
not. Action could be
Kha'Zix
here.
bot lane.
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
well.
he was.
Bot
I wanna go and take
He's level
the.
5 too.
How cringe is that champion? He just. No, not net mid.
Okay.
This champion is so
Kha'Zix is both
cringe.
side, mid is dead. Herald is spawning.
He's on his head.
Okay, we don't have that much prio. He's probably going to take an objective.
Yep.
Whenever we can take objectives, we should try to punish them with ganks, I guess, or roams somehow.
Alright.
So, either try to
Oh
start
my
a
god,
fight
what
or-
is this damage? Riot Games. What
think
if
he
I
just
just
sidestepped
went
that.
around?
Need
Actually, I'm
more
gonna go
vision
bot.
on Drake. Yeah, he
Oh.
killed Drake.
Oh, and he just
Cringe.
escaped from somewhere.
Cringe fuck.
I don't know where. Oh no,
Um,
enemy bot lane
Kha'Zix
might
actually
come.
killed Jhin.
Kha'Zix
Oh, okay,
Raptors. Kha'Zix Raptors.
Wait,
Yeah,
never mind.
Kha'Zix is coming, Kha'Zix is coming.
I will be.
I don't think we can fight it.
Kha'Zix.
Nah.
Kha'Zix River, Kha'Zix River.
He has blue up. I will steal his blue.
I can't fight. I have no Q.
Okay.
Action missing.
Start running.
Where are
towards me.
they going?
Action missing.
Come towards me.
Okay, come.
Never mind.
Action
Never
Kha'Zix
mind,
is
never mind.
on Raptors. Action has
What is
no
that
mana.
damage, man?
That fucker has no mana.
I got her.
Nice, good job.
Good job.
Winnable.
my
Oh, okay, oh,
There's
let me
no
take this
mana.
cannon wave and we could just fight this, I think.
Okay.
Uh,
can give you-
mid
you know.
lane missing. Mid lane missing.
He probably recalled because he had no mana.
He might actually be running towards top because if he
Mm.
kills me,
Action has no mana, like literally
Okay,
zero.
okay.
Yeah.
he gets mana again when he's in W and runs towards
Okay, okay.
scoundrels.
He's on ground.
Yeah.
This could be very winnable.
He probably
wanna-
wants to get the herald, so we can. kill
Perfect,
him.
that's
Oh,
perfect.
is
Nice,
there a
well played.
fruit here? There's no
Nice.
fruit here.
Okay.
Drop.
Okay, start pushing bot tower. Akshan is missing.
That is so
Okay.
good.
I will be covering you in that case.
Kazakhs
I
is
crush the whole way from mid.
recalling, I think.
I'll be just sitting here.
He recalled. Get the skill crop if possible.
Okay.
I'm just sitting here in case someone comes,
Right.
but I don't think someone will.
She-
Nice, back off.
Zyra.
I don't think we can kill her. Okay, just go for her.
Alright, let's get this play then back off.
She has no. She has no.
Okay.
Oh,
She has flash.
Nice.
She has flash.
I'm gonna
She
go
doesn't
mid,
have a
you
life.
go recall.
Oh, okay.
dead.
I'm going for the top wave because it's big.
Okay, perfect. I'm going for the crab.
Okay, we can then start here.
Or meat more likely.
Go on Akshan, go on Akshan, go on Akshan. I'm coming too.
Lux is
Yep.
Lux is
Need
probably
to
coming
die.
mid, be careful. Yeah, Lux is coming mid.
She's
Nice.
here.
Yeah.
She's here.
He's back.
Okay,
She's
that
back.
is very
Going for
useful.
the
Thank you
grab.
very much.
I have a ult in 15
top-
seconds, we can fight this
Top
again.
objectives. We can. Kazakhs is on his red. We can get top objectives.
Okay, okay.
Get the herald.
In fact, we can
I
just
wanna-
go in right now.
Just get
Yeah.
the herald. Kazakhs is going
Fine.
inside. He's running bot.
I
Kazakhs
have
is
a
running
heal.
bot.
I will recall NTP. I will recall NTP. Play it slow, play it slow. Leave me a ward. Can you leave me a ward?
Kazakhs is here, Kazakhs is here.
Good job.
I have nowhere to TP to.
Nah, neither
Okay,
do
you
I.
got him. Anyway.
Fine,
They
it's
got
fine,
him.
it's fine.
It's fine. Okay,
Good
I'll keep my.
shit.
I'm coming towards the herald.
Should I get package?
Well played.
Hmm,
I'll
I
keep
don't
it for now.
think we need it right now.
I'll keep it for now. Okay.
probably for Drake. Save it for Drake.
I think Kazakhs is going top side. I just saw him.
Yeah, he's
here.
topside. He's topside.
We can-
Actually,
We can go on action again.
I'm warding. I'm going to roam towards Akshan.
Okay. I think he has vision there.
He hasn't seen me. He hasn't seen me.
Go, go, go, go.
Never mind.
Clean champion.
I forgot that he can just do that.
Where do we
Okay.
wanna use the herald?
I need to move my controller. It's weak here. Herald probably mid or bot lane.
Kazakh stop, lane jump.
Yeah, I saw. Try using Herald on mid or bot.
Okay.
It's not gonna be very useful on top.
They
Okay,
might be
roaming,
coming mid.
okay,
Might be
roaming.
coming mid. Yeah, careful.
Kazakhs is running top side.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Looks Jinx coming towards me.
Yeah,
Nice.
careful.
Action will
There's
probably go
someone
for a move.
I'm
He's
following
backing-
up.
Jungle, it moves. Jungle moves. Enemy jungle.
I'm kind of far, but yeah, that's our fight.
Nice. You win this.
Nice.
Okay, back off.
I'm on my way.
Drake, there's Drake. Be careful. 30 seconds.
I don't have smite.
Okay.
Take
nice.
that way.
I will reset. You're good.
I have the my charm, so.
I will reset. I will reset TP. Reset TP.
Okay, nice. Good job.
Nice.
I might
Careful
lead
with Kazakhs. Careful with Kazakhs.
Yeah.
Actually, I will not TP. I have the.
Alright.
Dragon's alive.
Do
Dragon's
we?
alive.
Yeah. Do we do it right now?
Okay.
Yes, I have
Yeah.
package. I have package.
There, I'm
we
there,
can
I'm
fight.
there.
Behind you.
Oh my god.
Cringe champion. Come on.
No.
I don't really want.
We
to fight.
just keep the smite.
Mindful
Keep
We
your
need the
second
jungler
smite.
alive. We need the jungler alive.
That's why I'm.
He
not
doesn't have
fighting.
vision on me.
Waiting for the smite.
I fucked it.
Start it.
I'm
You don't have
dead.
smite.
I'm dead. I fucked up. I tried to win top fight.
Oh, okay. Good.
Flashing Knight, Zyro, Wood.
He
Top
didn't
has
do
nothing.
that.
She has no TP. She is running Ignite. They have vision, I think, or they will place a ward for sure.
Nah, cringe.
Yeah,
Unlucky.
they had vision.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I
Just
I'm
dropped
on my
it
way,
down.
but I'm
It's okay.
far
It's
away.
okay. He's just
I
cringe.
can TP. I'm TPing behind them.
Okay.
I'm behind
We fight.
And Kazakhs is alive. Thank you very much.
You're pushing them away from me. I'm running towards them. Looks dead.
Who dealt that much damage to me? Oh, it's Lux. Never mind.
Action is somewhere here, probably.
If she turns around, she's dead. She's dead.
Oh my god.
Nice.
But sorry.
Oh, bro, this guy deals so much damage.
Okay,
It's
Herald mid.
unreal.
Element. Okay.
Push the
I
tower
can
as
TP.
fast as
I can
possible.
TP. I can TP.
Kazakhs is
Never
here.
mind.
Come.
I need.
Oh my god.
Just
my god.
if you're going to be using Herald, use it as close to the tower as possible.
No ultimate.
He can't kill me.
And no smite.
Nice, we're taking the tower.
Good shit.
Wait, did she flash?
I'm
I
not sure.
think Lux flashed. I heard
Not
a
sure,
flash
I
being
didn't
pressed.
didn't pay attention, so I don't know.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, push
Ignore
the
her. Good. She doesn't have ulti. Doesn't have ulti. Oh, actually, I
tower.
don't
Jinx,
remember.
she has rocket, she has rocket.
I will.
Missing. Zarya's missing,
Ulted,
Zarya's
I
missing.
guess, but she has ulti again.
I need to recall for Divine. Actually, Divine.
No, there's Kush. I think you can go for a Trinity, but it's up to you.
I already got the Phage.
You can go for a stack, or it doesn't work in stack anymore. Actually,
It will dilute the build health a lot. I'm not sure. Okay, I'll go for Trinity, fuck it.
I'm getting tower on bot. I'm not getting tower on
Action.
bot.
Action.
I don't have TP. I can't
Okay.
follow. That guy is just.
Why am I
going
dealing
on
no
for-
damage to this guy? Like, why am I not dealing damage to him?
He's life stealing it, probably. Like he
Most
has a lot of
likely.
life stealing.
I actually thought that I might kill him. I'm never fucking mine.
Just think, next time try running away, you get Gale Force, I think. Do you have Gale Force?
I did have Gale for it, but I thought I might kill him because he did not have Immortal. I think it was still on cooldown.
Oh, scheiße.
Can we actually kill her?
The people-
Zarya
okay,
has,
this is
the Andres.
The bot lane is going to. Is trying
Does
to
she
get me.
have her ultimate?
She does have her ultimate, she doesn't have flash.
I got nuked.
Check.
She saw you.
Got nuked on bot.
I got nuked.
I
on-
would just go make.
They're going to push the mid tower for sure. We should
Yeah.
defend the other towers. Herald in 40 seconds.
I have smite in free.
Action is no Gale Force now. Kha'Zix might have taken your blue buff.
We'll really need to open that mid tower.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's a very low HP, so it's possible.
I'm applying pressure topside so we can take the Herald.
I'll try to get mid prior, but if two people get on my mid lane, I.
Yeah,
I'll be
Oh.
doing my cannon wave incoming
What are we
mid.
doing? Wait, give me this.
Shoot it.
Okay.
Zero
Going
down.
for.
Zero
Tower.
down, free Herald.
I'm coming mid.
Okay. No wards, so that's okay.
Going for mid tower.
Kha'Zix on dead.
Kha'Zix jungle.
No, I
He
just
actually flashed for me, man. Are you fucking retarded? What is he getting
Kha'Zix
from
will get
killing me
on
like
me.
that?
Yeah, it's 3 people on mid.
Careful. Okay, I'm coming.
They're pushing mid.
Never
Oh my
mind,
God,
4
get
people on mid.
away.
He will ult me probably. Nope. I forgot that. Yeah, it was kind of unfair.
Jesus.
Oh my god, that Zyra's fucking saving so hard.
Kind of unlucky, honestly.
Good people. Actually, I wanna recall so I can buy stuff.
I have package. I will probably take it because they. Oh my god, they have 2 drakes. Oh, that's bad.
I can't do anything about this.
We can take so.
Hmm.
She's going to take top tower too.
Leave the top tower, defend the mid. It's more
yeah,
of vital importance. I'll get the package. We can search for the fight.
Like, what the fuck is he doing?
Okay, he's dead.
I'm buying Zonias. I don't
Good
give a
pocket,
shit.
good pocket.
I couldn't Dodo. Fuck. What? Couldn't Dodo. Like I.
She's so fast. Okay, can someone go and defend the top lane while I take the dragon?
Sure.
Like death top, I'll take Drake with the jungler.
I'm going.
Okay.
No, no. I'm just
They don't
curious
have-
why I couldn't
you
Dodo
don't
that.
have a smite, pull it back.
Jinx got away. Like Kha'Zix just respawned.
Nice.
He's at base. He's at base.
Okay, whatever.
It's all up to you. It's all up to
I
you.
will tank the... No!
Oh, we're so
said-
unlucky. This game is so unlucky.
I knew she didn't, she probably didn't recall, that was obvious.
Nah, it's
They
so
can-
unlucky because of that Jinx, man. I just couldn't auto her once, and she was going to die. I had spell thief proc, so not spell thief, spell blade from the Sheen. Like, I knew I could have
Here
killed her,
bounties.
man. And my
Here
ult didn't go off.
bounties.
I'll go for mid tower, but
Oh my
Kha'Zix
god, I'm
Akshan
so
makes
true.
its life
Wait, what is that Kha'Zix damage?
Yeah,
isolated two items. Isolated two items.
I ulted, that gives me 70 armor, what the fuck?
What is 70 ammo against Kha'Zix? With isolation bonus. I'm gonna
Malaysia,
take this
right?
tower
Be
and
careful,
run.
be
I see the
careful.
Zyra. I
Yeah,
see the
Yeah,
Zyra.
it's true.
Zyra's
Just
coming.
leave this tower, you can't do anything about it.
I need like I need that much.
I'm actually buying Zonias, so
Can
fuck
we
this.
actually
Go for
open
it.
teleport?
I'm gonna.
We might need some help on bot lane.
I'm coming, I guess. 83 seconds on Herald. Coming.
Can you like
There are a
not?
lot of people both sides.
Holy, are you fucking kidding me?
Pushing top. How many people
Oh my
bot?
god.
Zyra
Three
is
men
coming
bot,
towards
Zyra's
top.
running
I'm gonna recall. I'm gonna. And I need to hit one more Q before that.
I'm afraid to fight. With
Yeah,
some-
same, to be honest.
Was not Jinx bot side? No, Jinx is mid, Jinx is mid.
Oh my god! I got one shotted by
What do we
Zyra.
do
Okay,
with
it's top one.
Herald?
Okay, now I see why there's so many Zyra
Actually,
mains.
chasing me.
Yeah, he can see you while you're in this, when you're a scoundrel.
Yeah, it's like the Warwick passive. W.
Fuck.
The Warwick passive W.
Yeah,
What's the bullshit?
she's stealing our red, he has his red.
Zyra is very low. She used both
Have
flash and net.
to-
Just put it
Kha'Zix is-
somewhere. Like put it somewhere. Don't let it run away. Kha'Zix and Zyra top. Just go for tower. I think you should go for. No, there's no way. There's no way.
Top lane is big wave.
Defend bot. Defend top.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Run. Can you run?
Catch
Can you
the
run?
Kha'Zix.
What the fuck was that damage?
Oh, that's support. Don't you know what?
Someone is doing our crux, Kha'Zix.
Someone. If I can go with someone because I don't want to go alone against Kha'Zix. He's at 2 items and a half. So.
I'm scouting.
Kha'Zix.
He's here. He's here.
I found Kha'Zix.
He has Night Harvester.
Okay, team. Flash. Flash.
And he's
Lol.
certainly 5,000
Note,
feet
note,
away.
note.
No.
Jinx
no.
rocket down.
Okay.
Coming mid.
This is fine.
I can flank him, by the way, we can just fight that. Oh, never mind, I'm just gonna get one shot.
Just be careful. I have my ultimate. Wait, that's a kill
Jinx
for
is
me.
stunned, but if someone can come, okay.
I'm coming.
She flashed, she's dead.
Nice. Go.
I have nothing, I'm low.
I'm dead.
We gotta actually
I'm
get
not
into that.
I'm getting Zyra gapped. Excuse me, I'm getting Zyra gapped by a champion that sits on one place.
Okay, he can just kill me through the Q.
Hey bro, I'm sorry, but that's not fucking normal.
No.
This fucking guy.
The Zyra.
The damage
I
is
have package.
crazy.
I think we must fight next.
Zyra has no ultimate, so she's actually dead.
I can just go kill her, she's overextending.
No, she has no HP. Nah, you gotta
Action,
kill. Oh,
action,
action.
action.
Okay.
I'm not bothering that.
She's dead.
You don't have ulti. You don't have ulti. Okay. Actually,
Just don't
that's a
die,
good
just
fight.
don't
That's a
die.
good fight.
I'm fine. I have
Stunning him.
Trying to. My mouse is not
Oh.
working.
Okay, he's dead.
He's dead.
Good job.
What a clutch fucking Zonya so.
Not gonna lie, that was very good. Very good.
Mini good.
Baron's
Nah,
alive, dragon spawning.
My hands are sweaty and I can't auto
Yes,
attack.
actually.
I'll go back to fountain. I'll wait like 10 seconds, pick up my package, and let's go set up vision. We need Alistair bot side. It's a soul. It's so more important.
Oh my god. 2 people here.
I'm running as fast as possible.
We need to scale somehow, like at this point we're losing quite a lot.
Oh, they
I
know
need
I'm
like
here.
2 more items I can one shot. So
Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea for them to get that Drake.
I'm playing around team fights way too much and I'm losing on XP.
yeah, me as well. Oh, I'm dead. I need to.
Oh my god.
I got support gap. Sorry, guys. I got one shot by support.
Oh
If
my
they-
Oh
god.
my.
If the
Why
take Drake
is
we
it
lose, if we
here?
don't take Drake we lose.
Oh my god! I got the double kill from the dead.
What the heck?
Oh my
Theo.
god.
Just be careful, just be careful.
Like, how is
What
that
do you mean,
fucking
be careful?
normal? How is it normal?
Welcome
What
to.
is that damage actually?
Full health Jax with
I got too easy
ultimate,
kills.
You just get melted like
with,
that. That's
with an
unfortunate.
armor ultimate ability and magic resist.
Well,
He just kills me.
if it was difficult to beat them then, it will be certainly more difficult to beat them now.
I suggest FF.
I want to play this out. I want to play this out. I finally
Okay,
see
okay.
challenge, so I wanna
Was
play this
even
out.
challenge their face rolling us.
Also, nah. It could have been better. It could have been better. But that guy has a GA now, and
I'm down to fight this.
Oh my god.
Read the
Okay,
game.
he fucked himself. He fucked himself. He did.
He has GA. You remember he has GA.
Nick, he doesn't have GA. He has
That actually.
zombie.
Okay, zombie GA thingy.
Yeah, I'm not affecting that.
That's a Baron.
The fact I need something.
I'm pretty sure that's a Baron. Or they're baiting. They might be baiting. I don't have ward.
I'm going for bot
I
lane.
have wards, so
We need a second sweeper and I'm gonna buy a blue trinket.
we're not doing. Oh my god.
Oh.
We're baiting.
Okay.
Oh,
And he
Nah.
starts the Baron.
nah, that
Fucking
was.
starts the Baron.
Oh my god, they're one shot in the Baron.
See, now they do Baron.
They are one shot in it. Like that Zyra is. Okay,
He's
from,
he's just playing by himself. That's
From
all.
now on, we're going to play only Igaro champions. You know, we're gonna play only Lux and Zyra. Every lane doesn't matter. We're gonna put a Yumi somewhere around there.
I mean, the Kazakhs is the only one who's doing damage. Like, and
Well,
If he
Zyra's-
jumps on you, we fight this. Okay, yeah. Fight it.
I think that.
Zyra is just the utility.
I grab that. I got Lux with it.
He has some form.
Yeah, that's fine. Fine.
The Jinx is a problem, by the way. You need to
Never
focus the
mind.
Jinx. She's staying in one place. Action has ulti. It only got cancelled. He has to ulti.
She can kill me.
Okay.
Hey, bro! Oh my god.
Oh no!
And they're all rest, but they still cannot do anything. So.
It's kind of.
Why does he revive people?
Okay, they're dead.
Okay, run. Now run. She.
Oh,
I died from Lux ulti, and now she's ulting again. I'm still not alive, by the way. I'm insane this champion.
Bro, we are getting out drafted, dude. This is unreal.
What draft? We're getting girls on top lane and support. Like,
We're just
Oh,
big
that's
Zyra top.
unbelievable.
Like,
We're getting
What
the
is this
2021 League of Legends experience.
where are our
2022.
champions? Soon.
Close. But not
Pretty
yet.
sure it will be the same.
Like I'm one
Not
shotting.
even worse.
Did you even see how much damage I outputted here on the minions? I'm dealing so much damage.
Can
Like-
you just do that?
I just need to survive from the Kazakhs.
Oh,
but
it's the book.
I'm
It's the
running
book
away.
slot.
I'm running away.
I'm getting
Do we
bot
do we
lane,
come
I'm
here?
coming
I
mid.
don't know. Okay. Let me
Can
clear.
you
Let me clear.
remove
Let me
his
clear.
spell shoot so I can actually stun him?
Elder Drake is up almost. 2 minutes and 50. It's not almost, it's 2 minutes and 50. I'm.
they have vision here for sure.
They have vision everywhere. I
Yeah,
still
that's
haven't-
true. That's
Okay.
true.
Look,
We
this
have-
guy's so bad. Like
Amoy,
this guy's so
Amoy.
bad. Just
they're
defend me.
pushing
Just
close.
defend me. They don't have Baron anymore. So
Okay, we're opening tier 2.
Oh, I'm dead. They saw me, I'm dead. Nothing to. Fucking hell, dude. Fucking.
for a moment I thought Kha'Zix jumped on me. That was kind of right.
You have package, but I don't think it will help.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Lux, Action, and Jinx no ulti.
Okay.
But Lux will
I
have.
think I can defend the minion wave. So
I mean,
we
go
have
on.
Browning, so.
I'd like to see that.
sorry, they had slightly overloaded hits, and I kind of grieved that one.
Oh, annoying,
So,
my fucking lord.
I did like 900
Fucking
damage.
ult so long.
Don't think our champions have overloaded hits, by the way.
Why is
Lux-
she ulting again? What is that champ?
She has only 40 ability haste. Why is it? I don't know, man.
Like, this ultimate is like, I don't know, like every 30 seconds or something.
Okay, I couldn't even
Not
press
even
you.
level 16.
Oh, that's GG.
We tried. I kind of gripped the last fight again.
Yeah,
Like,
time.
I have the tendency of doing so. Tutorial.
that's so-
Oh my god, people have so
Oh,
much
I
ego.
lost 12 LP, dude. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep after that.
Oh no. Oh no, I lost 14.
I'm not playing one more. I'm just too tired. Sorry, guys.
Yep, me as
Yeah.
well. I have a dentist appointment tomorrow in the morning. so-
I'm going to the West account. I'm gonna keep going.
Oh my god, you're
I
insane.
mean, dude, I slept until like 7 p.m.
No,
I had
scheiße.
nothing else to do.
Okay, I will leave you. It was
Yeah,
really fun.
bye.
We'll play again tomorrow. Probably Scrim. We'll probably have a Scrim game tomorrow. I'll try to set it up for like today. Good night.
Night,
Good
bro.
night.